Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good.
Hello.
Oops.
How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing.
I accidentally have it set to take up my desktop volume, which, while nice, means you're gonna be hearing double, just a little bit, just a little bit. Oh no, it is indeed. Welcome in, Tree, Flom, and Ladle. Hope you're doing good. Need sleep, community night. Actually, thank you for bringing that up, because... Excuse me. I will normally be doing community night on Wednesdays. However, something has come up, so I will be moving this week's community night to Thursday. So you do have one extra day, Flamin. You do have one extra day. Starting in 7 hours. All good. Well, thank you guys for stopping by, even just to say hi. I do appreciate it. So I meant to update the schedule. I've just been very busy today with other stuff. I'm gonna have to move it to Thursday because something has come up for tomorrow. So you don't need sleep that bad. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna switch Thursday and Wednesday's plan, essentially. So community night, it's a new thing I'm gonna try out. Basically, I'm gonna try one day a week to kind of play games that are like more multiplayer, so that I can play with you guys, the community. These are because I want to make sure everyone can get a turn in. They're probably not gonna be strategy games like any of the Paradox games, just because those take a really long time to play. Instead, they're going to be stuff that's maybe a little bit quicker, so something like this week is Warframe, because you can pop in and out of missions, you know, every 30 minutes to an hour, so we can make sure everyone can get in. I was thinking we could make Man vs. Machine was something Ladle suggested, which I think would be very fun, because again, that's something that takes, you know, maybe, 30 minutes to an hour, so we can make sure everyone gets in. Basically, I want to do kind of shorter games so that I can play with all of you guys. So I'm very excited. Shift the day after tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that. Payday 2. Do I have Payday 2? I think I might actually, Rocket. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Payday 2? I think I might. I think I actually might own it. I do have Killing Floor 2. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic was going to be one, because Deep Rock Galactic looks very fun. I mean, I played it before with people, and it's fun. So, yeah, that's what community night is going to be. We're going to try it, like, once a week. You know, just so, like, because admittedly... I would like to play those games more, and I'd like to play them with you guys. Game free with your Xbox. But I'm not on Xbox, I'm on PC. I'm not on Xbox. I have the oldest PC known to man. I've had it since before they gave you Payday 2 on the Xbox. Be a good game. I was actually about to say, Killing Floor 2 would be really good as well. I got it, during the Steam sale, which, by the way, Killing Floor 2 is a super fun game. I think it's like literally $2 during the Steam sale, when it's normally like $25. For $2, it is very, very fun. So I would highly recommend Arma and Astazzi. My issue with Arma is like, I was kind of on the fence, because I was thinking about that. Because on the one hand, it's like a persistent world, right? So like we could have everybody in there. But then also it's Arma, which I admit I'm not the biggest fan of Arma. I was thinking maybe I could do like a Minecraft, or maybe host like a Pal World server for a little bit. For maybe some more of those like persistent worlds. But Arma, I will admit, I do not have the nicest relationship with Arma. Isn't there an Arpide? I think at Killing Floor 2, I want to say it's 6. It's 6 or 8. It's pretty large. Stealing things from the military. I'll look into it. I'd be willing to give it a shot, at least. I'd be willing to give it a shot. For something like that, I'd probably put a poll up just to see if a lot of people are interested, because I know, like, I would like to lean towards games that are either on Xbox Game Pass, because I know a fair amount of people have that, or are free / really cheap. But Arma 3 is a little bit expensive, so unless a lot of people already own that, I would probably shy away from it, just because I want to do games that I know that a lot of people could participate in, and I don't know how many people have Arma. But yeah, that is what we'll be doing on Thursday now, not tomorrow. But it didn't go very well stream-wise. Yeah, I think it could be fun. I just have to look into it more, because like I have friends who played Anastasia before in Arma, and they really liked it. But yeah, also I just don't know how I feel about Arma in general. So I might try it out on my own a little bit, see if I like it. It's 11 years old. I don't know. I feel like it's a very old game, but not a lot of people are into milsims, you know? Aside from, like, my friends that I know that enjoy milsims, nobody I know owns Arma. Right? Which, I mean, I'll admit, it's a pretty hardcore game. Arma is not an easy game to get into, I'll say. Yeah, I was gonna say, you might be a little bit biased here, Ladle. But no, I was thinking of doing a lot of fun games like that, and I think we will. But yeah, but that is for the future. Today is RimWorld. So we are gonna be starting a new run today. I know, we keep starting a new run. Why is that the case? Well, mostly because I like the Twitch integration. I'm having a really hard time balancing it, and I feel like it's a little bit too much, if that makes sense. Thank you for the wow, 40 days. I really appreciate it, Rocket. Thank you. While ago, you never thought of getting it yourself. Might not have the PC for it. Yeah, honestly, it's a pretty beefy game given its age. It's still not the easiest thing to run from what I remember. I hate the Aberrant Flesh Beast. The Aberrant Flesh Beast unironically sent the colony into a downward spiral. But no, I don't know. It just felt like kind of a lot. I just didn't really know how to balance it. So I think we're gonna do a non-Twitch integration run for now. I might throw it on later in the run once we're a bit more established and I don't have to worry about, like, you guys sending in, like, 20 wood causing our colony wealth to skyrocket beyond repair. But I also just reduced the amount of mods we're doing in general. You have CE installed. I'm not doing CE this time. Because I really like, I really like the dual wield and the simple sidearms, and those are not CE compatible, unfortunately. It's just those I think are going to be really. I would prefer to have those mods over CE. So we do have Yayo shooting, so shooting is at least a little bit better than vanilla, but it's we're not using that. Has very little to do with normal and Arma Milsim. All right, I'll look into it later. I don't mind looking into it because I have heard good things. But this is a much more toned down run, I would say, compared to the other one. As far as content mods, I think there's like maybe 10 or 15 tops, not a lot. The only ones I can really think of off the top of my head are gonna be, there are hospitality, hygiene, alpha animals, or actually, sorry, not even alpha animals, just alpha animus fantasy, since we're gonna be doing kind of a sort of knight kingly based run. I thought it'd be cool if we could get some of these fantasy animals in here. Some extra prosthetics, a few extra gun packs, and that's really it. I dropped a lot of this sort of extra stuff that I felt was just kind of clogging up the run and not really contributing much. Most mods can, as long as it doesn't deal with world generation, most mods can be added mid-game, so if I feel like we're missing something, I'll throw it in. But for now, we're going to start small and maybe get a little bigger as we do this. Additionally, I think we're going to go with Cassandra this time. Sir Lump of Beef Broth, make it the ugliest pawn possible. I can do that, Tree. I can do that. Ain't gaining any focus. I do not know communism. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I have, despite having now like done 3 runs with royalty, I've never even gotten a psi focus because I keep getting like bogged down with all the other aspects of just various mods and the like. So this is going to be very much a run focused on doing royalty and the royalty things because I got the DLC. I'd like to actually get to play with it. You know what I mean? In your settlement with like 300 pawns. I do actually have that one mod. That lets different armies attack each other, but at least this time I'll be able to just hide away and not have to worry about the crossfire. So I focus vanilla is trash. I've heard it's not great, but I feel like I need to play with it at least once to get an understanding of what I would actually want to change with mods, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be a little... I'll admit, it may not be the most optimal type of run, but I'm excited. We're also sticking with Cassandra just because Randy... I love Randy, I really do. I'll admit, Randy has, I think, screwed us over in the past few runs with literally just sending raid after raid after raid after raid at us, and we just sent us in these, like, multi-hour-long death spirals that took forever to get out of. Cassandra, at least that won't happen, probably. It teleports behind you or spawn mild water rain on that tile. I mean, it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. If it sucks, then it sucks. It is what it is. Let's see. Let's do Adventure Story. Let's do Adventure Story to start out as well. I might increase the difficulty later on, but I haven't played Cassandra in a while, so I don't know. Because Drive to Survive, I don't mind so much on Randy, because it's, like, random events, so you can kind of... There's a fairly good chance that you'll just be able to weather it, but with Cassandra, if we're constantly getting hit with really hard events, I don't know how we'll do, so we'll stick with Adventure Story for now. Just wants you to have a sponsor. Oh no. I could never get a sponsor to your leg the second you start wondering why there's no events. First of all, why would you assume I'm not into that ladle? Second of all, of course I'm going to choose Cassandra. You're not making a case against her. Anyways, reload anytime mode in case the mods don't play nice. Let's go to 100%. And I guess let's change our seed to royalty. Very cool. Oh, those Raid Shadow Legends raiders. There's too many Raid Shadow Legends raiders, I agree. So yeah, I got rid of pretty much most of the miscellaneous xenotypes that Vanilla Expanded added, just because I feel like I never even got to go with and interact with the vanilla ones, just because they were kind of clogging everything up. So we'll do this. I think it'll be fine. But yeah, let's increase the population and generate. See what we got. So we have hygiene, some textures, and expanded. We do have Twitch chat, a Twitch chat mod. I believe the way it works is you are in fact able to go and what do you call it? Random messages you send in chat should randomly appear as colonist speech bubbles, which I think is really cute. You can do a little trolling indeed. So I think it'll be fun. Also, welcoming communism, tree, and ladle, and rock. I think I already said hi, but just in case I forgot. So let's look around for somewhere. Admittably, I kind of want to play in a jungle. We've done a lot of arid shrublands. Or maybe a cold bog. A cold bog is like a jungle, but with a cold season. I don't know. You love trolling? So a little bit of trolling is nice. I don't know what to play exactly. I mean, what is this? Boreal Forest. Interesting. This is kind of cool right here. Interesting river here. A lot of marsh. Not the biggest fan of the marsh personally. I don't know if I want to do this or not. It's not random. The mod automatically assigns a viewer to a colonist, animal, or anything that's alive, and they speak through that. Oh, okay. Actually, what I will do, I'm actually going to go back because, and I'm going to switch screens for a sec because I think I do need to actually sync it to Twitch with my stream key, and I did not do that yet. So let's do that real fast. I'm just switching screen. Yep, there we go. About to say, do not want to show this on stream. Okay. So probably should get this set up. And, okay. TwitchTokenGenerator.com, my beloved. Twitch generator token. TwitchTokenGenerator.com. Bot chat token. Authorize. Very fun. Very cool. Probably should have done this ahead of time, but I kind of forgot. Okay? You'll simulate yourself into the role of a rat? I'd be very happy to see you do that. I think you'll do wonderful as a rat, actually. Alright. So, let's see. And Twitch pops up. Very cool. That is it. Access token is going to be this. Going to go back to RimWorld. Put this in here. Control V. Why is it not copying? I gotta type this thing in manually, and I have to be very careful to not accidentally say this out loud. I have a bit of a habit of speaking whenever I'm typing, just to keep my thoughts in order. I almost did it right there. I caught myself starting to say it, just because, makes it a little bit easier to manage, but I'm not gonna give that, because I'm not gonna give you guys my stream key. As funny as that would be, it wouldn't. It would not. It's so hard right now not to say this. I keep catching myself about to say it. Okay. Test connection. Connected. Awesome. And let's see. Okay. Very, very cool. All right, so that's working now. So now as we make colonists, you will in fact be able to talk in the Twitch chat. Very, very cool. I do apologize for setting that up a little bit late, but we got there eventually. You'll knock yourself out on the bad, having fun, nice stream. All good. Thanks for stopping by, Tree. I appreciate it. Make sure you get some good rest, all right? You guys, I want you guys to make sure you're getting the rest you need. Get the notebook out. I know, right? Just gonna jot it down real fast. Hijack the stream. Become the new box lord. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. All right, new colony. I guess actually I can also go over the what do you call it? I can go over our scenario here that I created. So pretty standard scenario. We basically are going to be doing sort of, since we're royalty, I figured we'd start out as, you know, as a bit of a royalty type tier. We're going to start out with like medieval weapons. I did give us water mill generation so we can actually get regular power. But other than that, we'll be pretty medieval based until we get up the tech tree. And I'm hoping we get some really cool melee persona weapons. I'm hoping we get some really cool versions of those because, excuse me, I have yet to really interact with them. I've only ever been on the, what do you call it? I've only ever been on the receiving end of a persona sword, so I'd like to be on the giving end for once, if you know what I mean. So let's generate the world. I already vaguely know what it looks like because RimWorld is seeded, so I already know what the seed's gonna give me. As we get in here, so I think, I don't know if, I think we'll do a tropical rainforest. I think that'd be fun. I know we've dealt with disease before in the past, and it was a bit scary, but I think it could be a fun type of run. I think trying to build in a very heavily forested area could be interesting, along with dealing with disease, especially because we've done a couple of runs before, like for regular runs in like the boreal forest. I don't want to, you know, do it all the exact same thing again, right? And I don't think we have done I don't think I've done a tropical rainforest run, at least on stream, which lends us to some very cool things. So we were to go around here, trading partner here. All right, a good amount of trading partners if we want to go somewhere along here. Also raiding people. One thing I did turn off was, in fact, vehicles expanded. If I could get, like, vehicles that only worked on the overworld, I'd be fine with it, but that doesn't seem to be how it works, which is kind of unfortunate, because I would just I would prefer to have vehicles that, like, let me move faster on the overworld. That's not the case, so we'll just have to deal as is without any. Get Fancy Boreal and go with vanilla or normal. I think we'll be fine with a rainforest, honestly. They're in the trees. They're definitely in the trees. What is this? Just soil, marshy soil. Okay. This is a map preview, so it actually shows us what the map will look like before we get on there, which is kind of cool. I'd like to find maybe a bit of a smaller creek, maybe a little bit more centrally located, because this is pretty darn large. This takes up a lot of the map right here. Also go to advanced, make it large, so that way I get on the size I want. If we do something like right here, I believe we start on an ancient asphalt road. Some nice sandstone, but do we have the materials I want? We have limestone, marble, and sandstone. I like limestone and marble. Sandstone is fine as well, but the limestone is very cool. Have pods to eat people? We do indeed. We do have pods to eat people. I've tried that before and had limited success, I'll admit, but we might have better success this time around. Let's see, marsh. I don't know where, like, okay, I don't think it shows me, like, is it so? Okay, it does show me where rich soil is, and there's no rich soil nearby, which I'm kind of not a fan of. Okay, this has some rich soil nearby. I'd like to stick, you know, close to areas with the rich soil if I could. Aside from that, I'd like to stay relatively close to these roads just so I can actually explore pretty easily. Having a river is nice as well. Honestly, right here was pretty good. Aside from maybe some of the soil issues, Aside from, you know, not having exactly the kind of soil I want necessarily nearby, I really like limestone, marble, and sandstone. River's about the right size as well. Your enemies and then killed your... I know, right? If a tank killed me, that'd be very funny, and it would be kind of a nice little excuse, but unfortunately I can't do that. Ooh, what about a tropical swamp? Interesting. Okay. Not gonna do that. Maybe some other time, but not today. Not today with the tropical swamp. What about, like, right here? No. And the reason I go for a river is just so I can get watermill generation. It's such a nice, like, early game power source. And even into the late game, it's, I think, still pretty valuable. What am I doing in the swamp? Exactly. What about over here, maybe? Especially over here where there isn't as many people. Maybe it'd be a little bit safer. Not bad. There's some... Well, that's stone. No, that's rich soil. That's some nice rich soil. Pretty big patch right there. I'm just trying to think of if I want to go trade with people. Are you nice? You're nice. You're nice. You're nice. You're not nice. You're not nice. You're nice. Okay, so if I want to trade with people, I probably want to be more on this side of things. What about, like, right here? Marshy soil. Not the biggest fan of that. You can have a KV 1 to 5 people crew it. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That's a tank. Yeah. I never actually really got as far as tanks with that run. I'm not opposed to doing a run, like, very heavily vehicle-based. In fact, I think there is a vanilla expanded mod that adds, like, specifically, like, an ideology built around it. Okay, this could be cool. Have, like, a little river village kind of built into the mountain here. If I go to terrain, sandstone and slate. I'd like at least to have some marble, so that way I could, you know, that way I could make... Honestly, I think we have to go... Was right here, or was it right here? I think we gotta go right here. The sandstone, marble, and slate is really nice. The rich soil isn't really nearby, but I don't really care that much. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's a tropical rainforest. We have a year-round growing season, so actually, I don't know why I'm worrying. I don't know why I'm worrying. It's a good turret emplacement. Yeah, I imagine a big old tank just flopping it down, putting it behind some walls, and just having it blow stuff up would work pretty well. Alright, let's go, like, right here. Limestone, marble, and sandstone, flat, decent amount of buildings and the like. No pollution, no nearby pollution. Let's go. I did already set to large. Let's go next. Do we want to go and create a new ideology? It could be fun to do create custom fluid. I've never actually done this before. I've always done fixed. It could be fun to do fluid and just kind of see how things develop over time. Single pawn away to the other side of the ocean. Why would you do that? What did they do? What did they do? Okay. Let's just do the pantheism. I think the pantheism looks really cool. Mostly because I think the style is really cool. Or cult of personality. Ooh, we should do this. Let's do cult of personality because that way we are a king after all. We are a king, and as such, we are in fact a god emperor. Individualist. We can only choose one. We can only choose one, and then we'll develop it from there. So you can set up a new settlement? That makes sense. Your custom fluid would... Okay, I'm not... Look, I'm just trying to make the best colony there is, and there's nothing wrong with that. Loyalist. I think we have to do God Emperor. Our leader is quite literally... is literally going to be... Well, or maybe aristocratic would be better. Dumb labor is horrible. Okay. I don't like this because I need people to do dumb labor, and I don't want my people who do dumb labor to just, like, hate themselves. Bicycle or riot? What do you mean bicycle? Wow, 40k? Yeah, we're gonna go with God Emperor. I think God Emperor is fun. I think this could be fun. Okay. Our supreme leader, the Exarch of Eternity. Leader is godlike and power is exalted. Wow, so the leader just gets a plus 30 mood bonus. That's kind of cool. It's actually really cool. Oh, village bicycle ladle. I see, I see. You put them on the slowest boat with 400 rice. I mean, at least they've got rice. I don't think... Okay, I can actually change these. Okay, cool. Let's see. Male clothing, all right, female clothing, no rules. Male clothing, no rules. Organ use, acceptable. Execution, I don't care about. Cannibalism, it's like, if I say it's acceptable, that makes the game a lot easier. That does make the game a lot easier. All right, I will allow it. After all, your god may eat what they wish, even if that thing they wish is another person. Ugly corpses, yeah, I can't get rid of ugly corpses. Genetic failures disliked. I'll leave that as is. Fungus, I'll say don't care. Diversity of thought, intense bigotry. No, we'll leave this. Physical love, free and approved. As the God Emperor, I can bang whoever I want and not face repercussions. Thank you very much. Research, normal, slavery, acceptable, death, normal, dumb labor, indifferent. There we can I make dumb labor exalted? Let's see. Did dumb labor +5. Our God Emperor, alright, I'm just gonna do indifferent, but that is a very interesting thing right there. This is the way indeed. Welcome in, Galileo. Welcome, welcome. Slavery. We will probably have some slavery. Tainted apparel. Okay. Violence, acceptable. Acceptable. Violence. What does honorable violence get me out of curiosity? Okay. Colonists will receive a positive mood if they're forced to attack non-hostile humanoid targets. I'm gonna leave it at just acceptable. I'll leave it at acceptable for now. But yes, we may do a little bit of slavery. Let's do random. Okay. So, what I'm going to do, I will allow for free love, but I will only keep it to one spouse because I don't want to have to go and reinstall the polygamy beds mod. Because then I'd have to restart the game and that'd take like 10 minutes. So we're just gonna leave this as is right now. This will be fine. We have roles the Anointed God Emperor, who is very, very cool. We also have the Sycophant, who, interesting that this guy also has a convert. That's actually really nice. We have the Sycophant, who literally just exists to be like a hype man for the leader, which is very cool. We can add a ritual. Let's see, a funeral, a dance party. Let's go to here. Let's edit. What is this going to get me? Additional reward. So I can't do any of these, unfortunately. Let's do discover an ancient complex. Because, well, or maybe nearby faction goodwill. Let's do nearby faction goodwill. After all, we are, in fact, trying to make other factions like us. We are trying to become the emperor of the RimWorld here, so we need people to like us better. God Emperor of, like, 7 people. I mean, it's still a start. It's a start with the number of its followers. Exactly. I do not care for how many followers we have, only that they worship me. Nearby faction goodwill. Our friends will like us whenever we have really cool dance parties. Excuse me. Social festival. Edits. And this will get us an ancient complex. Why not? As far as our buildings go, what do I want to get us? What screams royalty? Honestly, I actually really like this. This is a really cool one. We also have a few origins though. This is actually kind of cute. It's kind of like a flower. We could be maybe like a flower-based one. Ran over an enemy faction leader who ambushed who was only them. Not a very successful ambush, I'm guessing. This is also kind of cool. I kind of like this. It looks kind of like a flower, actually, and I think that's a very cute design. All right, royal carving edits. Oh, it's just the name. That's all I can edit about it. That's fine, and we'll have kneel sheets because why would you not kneel before your god? Wait on naming characters after this run as you don't know who's yet. Actually, I do have prepare carefully. I was originally going to prepare before stream because I kind of have an idea of what kind of characters I want. But so I'm gonna be making the, maybe I won't make those. Maybe I won't. We'll see. We'll try rolling for a bit, see if I can get the characters I like. If not, then we'll do prepare carefully to get something. I got it as kind of like a little last resort type thing. She was in the way to murder a mech desert machine. I mean, it sounds like she murdered a lot of good things, though. Relics. I don't think I have more. Yeah, I can't have more than 3 relics. So I'm gonna edit. So I guess I'm gonna, let's see. Grenadier armor. Let's remove the horn. Add. I mean, we literally have to have a, let's see, a halberd. What about a Zweihander? I wonder. I'm trying to figure out like what would be like a cool kind of relic here as far as relics are concerned. Yeah, exactly. That's true though. That's true. So we'll probably, I think we'll just do regular and then I'll let you guys name them as they go. Persona Monosword. How's the damage on this guy? 18 DPS with 84% penetration. What about a halberd? Because halberds are cool. Halberd is, let's say it's made out of plasteel, the best material I can get. It's just not as good. Just not as good. You demand to be camp mom? I mean, I'm gonna have a social person, so I can do that. I will, however, be making myself king, because I can, and I want to. Of your pawn's a murder machine who's causing the desert. Oh, I see. I see. Well, at least she ran over the guy. At least she ran over him. Out of curiosity, spears are how good? Probably not great. Yeah. Alright. I want our relics to be really cool. So we're gonna do, what is a Persona Plasma Sword? Sliced by the metal core and burned or ignited by the plasma sheath. Interesting. Weapons Persona will refuse to be wielded by anyone else. This could be really cool. This could be really cool to have, actually. Maybe as like a relic. I think that'd be fun. What about a Persona Monosword? What's the difference there? Wow. Okay, this is really cool. Let's do the Persona Monosword. Let's do this as a relic. As far as armor is concerned, let's see, armor. I'd like something that really screams, what do you call it? It really screams Royal Guard, right? Pleasant to the glue that keeps everyone together. It works so much better when we did. I mean, look, I'm not gonna dissuade you from being the town bicycle. However, I don't have the polygamy bed mod, so you're gonna have to figure out that one out on your own. That prestige cataphract armor. What is this? Okay. LTX threads also enhance the wearer's psychic sensitivity. This could be really cool. I'm guessing it slows us down a little bit. Yeah, minus 0.8 move speed. What about prestige? But if I click here, that's 120%. That's a lot. What if I do prestige marine armor? About close, and only half the debuff. What about recon? Recon doesn't cover as much, though. It doesn't have any debuffs. A rat? I mean, we can have rats. We can. At least to clean the colony and give their boo-boos a tend. We will be having a doctor. We will be having a doctor, I assure you. Siegebreaker armor. What is this? Interesting. A built-in shield emitter. Oh, that is cool. Alright, I think we'll have... Let's see. Move speed. Oh, wow. I thought it said... It built for increased protection while still maintaining mobility. That is a pretty hefty debuff right there, if I'm being honest, for maintaining mobility. Yeah, minus, and this is supposed to be plus. This is pretty rough. You know how cranky Flamin gets when he hasn't had food and gets to blow himself up? I mean, that is true. Flamin does get a little cranky. They do get a little silly goofy sometimes, which is why the colony will do its best to survive. Shield recharge rate, shield max energy. Okay, only 40% though, that's not that good. It's not that good. Although, I guess it's like, it'll be, what do you call it? It's a relic, so it's automatically legendary, right? Or relics, I've never actually gotten a relic before, but I assume they're automatically considered legendary, right? The Flamen does get a little quirky at night. Nothing wrong with being a little quirked up colonist, busting it down with the Yayo. Alright, they may be slow, however, I will just replace their legs with bionics, and that'll be fine. It also... No, we're actually gonna go Cataphract. I just think it looks cool. Prestige Cataphract armor. And then... add a relic. I also just saw it was named Humphrey for the sword. Helmet, what do we got? Prestige Cataphract helmet. Oh, these all look so cool! Alright, what do we got on this guy? Where's Psychic Sensitivity? Alright, I mean, pretty good. A little bit of Psychic Sensitivity and some Pain Shock Threshold. I'm guessing they all are pretty much the same. Yeah, they're all more or less the exact same level of, defense here. I don't know which I like more, though. I think I'll keep the Cataphract together as a set, and then I'll have my regular dudes wear Marine, so that's like the godlike here are like separate, you know? So like you could tell them apart. Relic, edit. I need a good name here. What's a good name for a Persona sword that's gonna go to a literal God King? I don't know, like I don't want to name it just like Carl or something, right? But Carl Franz, that's the Warhammer guy. Maybe him. The Scrungler, done. Done. The Scrungler, very fierce. Godlike Heirloom Prestige Cataphract Armor, Godlike Artifact. Both of these are very cool. Alright, I hope these come in legendary quality. If not, I'll be a little sad. Ferris Slicer. Oh, Ferris Slicer's also good. I'm gonna go with the Scrungler because it's a little goofy and I kind of like that, but the Ferris Slicer is also very good prepper. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Big Dave. But they're not Big Dave. They're not Big Dave. They're just a regular sword. Alright, preferred xenotypes. I could make it... The baseliners are preferred. Preferred apparel... No. Tattoos. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this as is. I was gonna say, it says 0 in use, but I don't know how to, like, fix that, so I'll just leave it as is. Regular Dave. Indeed, regular Dave. Weapons, I'm kind of... I don't know. On the one hand, I think it'd be fun to do... like, sort of, maybe melee piercer versus melee blunt. That could be fun. That could be fun. I'd like to have, like, a weapon pair thing, you know? I don't want to do melee versus range just because if I do this and then I can't use range, which is, a little rough. Long shots and short shots. We could do long shots and short shots. Let's do melee piercer, and melee blunt, and long shots and short shots. Let's swap them. So this way we are, what do you call it? We will have, so noble is going to be machine pistols, pump shotguns, chain shotguns, SMGs, light SMGs, throwing knives. Okay, so basically anything longer range than an SMG is going to be considered disnoble. Meanwhile, this is going to include thrumbo horn, longsword knives, plasma sword, monosword, beer, breach axe, mace club, Zeus warhammers. Very cool. Shotguns are unfathomably based. They really are. We are going to be using a lot of, I'm going to try and make this build around getting up close in the face of your enemy and fighting, because the only way to truly fight with honor is to walk up to someone and beat the absolute hell out of them where they can see you. Staying away and hiding from a distance, bah, I don't want to do that. That's cringe. I'm going to look my enemies in the eyes, I kill them. So we'll do this. And then pierce weapons is fine. All the weapons I like are pierce damage anyways. So we're good. All right, venerated animals. Let's add in a griffin. I think it would be a really, really cool thing to try and get a, what do you call it? To try and get a griffin. I think it'd be like a very cool goal to have. The issue is, tamed, died, 8 venerated animal meat, scarce animals, total body size per colonist 1. I'm guessing this means I would need a lot of griffins, though, and I don't think they're super common. So, you know what, screw it, we'll use it. We're gonna try and get them, and if we never get them, I'll just cry. I'm sure we can find it somewhere in the world, though. I'm sure we'll find it. Alright. So what are we gonna name this? What are we gonna name this exactly? Also gonna switch to... Let's do, like, a dark royal purple. A dark royal purple, because purple is the color of royalty, correct? The Orders of Cult of Personality. That's a little bit of a mouthful. That's a little bit of a mouthful for a name. There's gotta be something a little bit better here that we can think of for our ideology. We could do... What could we do? Maybe... Knights of the God King? That could be cool, since we are gonna just live for our one king, aka me. Because it's a nice plus 30 mood bonus. Or we could do Knights of the Griffin, since we do like griffins. I think that's cool. I think that's very cool. Knights of the Toxic God King. Oh, I miss the Toxic God. Oh, I miss them. I wonder, is there anything I can do that could really make this like the Toxic God? I don't think so. I don't think so. That would be a good idea for a run. To like just drop and make like the most polluted thing possible. We will do that another time, Flamin. I like where your head is at. Give your god Cesspis, indeed. I like where your head is at. We will get there one day. Okay. Adjective will be... I don't know. Adjective. Member noun is subject. Let's do, first of all, Chamber of the High One, because I need this to be correctly capitalized. We could make our adjective toxic if we want. Kind of get in there. I don't hate that. I kind of like that. Alright, this is what we've got for here. Let's edit our symbols. See if we can find something that looks very griffin-like. Since that is, we will be trying to get some griffins. If we can ride them into battle, that'd be really cool, actually. That'd be really cool if I get a whole bunch of them. Alright, looking through here, not really seeing anything that screams royalty to me. Maybe this is kind of cool. Very knight-like. I could vibe with this. Some chess pieces. I think we'll go with the sword. I'm liking the sword quite a bit. Alright, we'll go with this. We are at the Knights of the Griffin, a god emperor chosen by our divine will. We will go try and get very cool weapons and then use them to tame our venerated griffins. I think that's a fun run. I think that's a fun start. Oh, another thing. Edit. Remove. I refuse. I absolutely refuse to have these, what do you call it? Precept's name is too long. It literally, what do you mean it's too long? It spawned with this. Sycophant of the God King. How about this? Alright, that seems to fit better. Going to bed, EP. Thanks for stopping by, Flamin. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Alright, let's save. And save. Alright, let's get in here. And next. Alright, first things first, we need me. We need me in here. Swear time? Oh, I'm really fucking excited for this, actually. I'm really fucking excited. I think this will be a really fun run. The question is, do I want to do prepare carefully to make me? I kinda do. I kinda do. I think it could be funny. Okay, prepare carefully. Let's see, points spent, 18,000. I can work with that. Okay, let's switch. Let's see. Age is 23, chronological, sure, I'll be 1,000. Backstory, let's see. Is there, I'm pretty sure there's a, what is it? Nervous child backstory. I think that would work well for me. I think that would adequately describe me here. Let's see. Displaced Noble would be fun for the, what do you call it? For the lore. Same with Exiled Prince. But I think we'll have to go... Fallen Prodigy, what is this? Well, that's not good. A God King would not be a nervous child. That is very true. That is very true. Maybe a feudal lordling, then. Alright, fine. I'll only name them after me. They won't actually be me. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? My God King is gonna be real hands-on with their fighting. They're gonna be... what do you call it? They will rise from a medieval a position of squiredom all the way up to, in fact, being a king. Let's see, Commoner Lord. That could be cool. Oh, wait, this is really good. This is actually really good. Commoner Lord? That fits really well with what we're doing here. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Favorite color? I'm gonna have to go with a nice green here, because who doesn't love a nice green? Okay. Let's see. So we are unable to do plants and cooking. We can do social, which is nice. Quite privileged position, not a commoner. Yeah, I guess. Is there maybe there's like a king somewhere? Could be a gigolo, I suppose. Surprisingly gives us a lot of skills. She sold herself into slavery for money to purchase Boomrat Pizza. Interesting. King of Pirates, if we want to be a little... Wait, King of Pirates is actually... Wait, that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Maybe this is why, Medieval Lord. What about Medieval Lord? Alright, the issue with this is that, like, everything gets disabled if I do Medieval Lord, and I kind of hate that. Yeah, King of Pirates is way cooler. King of Pirates is actually way cooler than Medieval Lord. Okay. So with this, they'll be... I guess when they're not being in melee, they'll be... probably doing animals. Probably doing animals, because they're actually quite good at that. Cleaning... Yeah, exactly. Cleaning is beneath me. That is true. But it was literally, like, everything except for melee was unavailable, which is a little bit much even for me. Okay. Let's see. Possessions, I don't care about. Let's see. I can make our... Should we make them a child, I wonder? That would be quite funny if I did. Your certainty is 100%. You are a god king. You do not have doubts about your own religion. Just have 6 pawns and then 5 for... Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I hope that this lets me just add an extra colonist here, then. I don't know if it'll let me do that, because that's not how the scenario is. It does? Sweet. Then yeah, we'll do that. In that case... traits. Okay, well, I'd like to kinda... Let's see. What traits do we expect of our leader? Our God King is nothing if not kind. They are kind. They are, of course, beautiful. They are, of course, beautiful. Because they are a perfect being in every way. They are also bloodlust. They also are very, what do you call it? She's also very, or is it, no, it's Brawler, sorry. She is very much a believer in the arts of beating the crap out of your enemy in the face. They will have 12 sons. They're gonna have a lot of sons. Okay. I may have made myself the village bicycle here. In my defense, the God King spreads love to all. Bloodlust, I mean, I'm trying to kind of do stuff that would, like, in lore, I think, work really well. Maybe not kind. Well, what about... I definitely want Brawler, maybe Tough as well. I think that's fine. This is supposed to be our God King. They're supposed to be kind of insane anyways. Pretty. Yeah, no, we're beautiful, not just pretty. Are you kidding me? 5%. Yeah, I don't want this. Kindly is being suggestible to other ideologies. No God King is that impressionable. Oh, that's true. I mean, as our leader, though, there's no way she'd switch, right? After getting into melee brawls daily. I'm just that good. Do you see my melee skill? They physically cannot touch me. I'm just built different. I am built correctly, is all I will say. I guess that's true. As a God King, we are beautiful. We are not necessarily kind. We may also be schizophrenic. No, we will be... What does thick skin do? We will be tough. We will be tough. We are hard to put down with our conviction, our righteous conviction flowing through our veins. Nimble. That's true. This person does not go down easy. Very neurotic could be interesting. Nah, I don't need it. It's a fun thing to try and get normally, but I'll avoid it for now. Nimble. There we go. Essentially, we are built to fight and kill. With these passions. Alright. Get them more traits if you want. I know, but I don't want to get too crazy with it. I mean, I'd like to be viewed as kind, of course. There's no guarantee. Alright, let's become a dude. Brief ponytail. Let's see. Oh, my hair is certainly something. Let's just go back to, like, brown, I guess. What do we got? Alright, you know, got the Fred haircut. I'm not against it. A God King. What would a God King have? Do they have a pompadour? I wonder. I really hope they do. Because I think that's a very, no, they don't! That makes me sad. I don't know how we would make a pompadour, actually, but, I mean, this is Scorpion King. Oh, definitely not this. I'm sorry, definitely not this. What about slicked back? Slicked short. No. Smuggler could be cool. That's kind of a cool hairstyle. I kind of like it. Or what about snazzy? Got those long, luscious locks, as the kids say. I kind of like smuggler. It's very roguish. We'll see if there's like a pirate one. See if there's like a pirate. There's private and primal. Or I think I saw a gentleman. What does gentleman look like? General. I don't know why gentleman looks like this. It's certainly some. What about distinguished? I think we will be distinguished with our hair. Okay. Body type. Let's see. Average. I think this is fine. Although if I am the God King, this guy's gonna be a little bit paler, because I'm what's known as a pale motherfucker. That was a failed settlement. Oh no, what happened? Did they all die? I hope they didn't, but it sounds like they might have. Body type. Actually, body type is fine. Alright. We have chatters. 4, 7, 2. Chatters. God King. God King. 4, 7, 2. There we go. Very cool. You need a servant that cleans in front. Oh, we will have a servant. Don't you worry. We will, in fact, have a servant. We will, in fact, have a servant. What is abilities? Oh, I can start with Psycast. I'm not going to do that because I want to explore that on my own. Titles. Okay, I can also start with a title. Don't want to do that because I want to work for that. This works for me. This works for me. I'll get rid of the passion in animals to offset putting a passion into social. I want this burning passion in melee. Do I want the burning passion in melee? Let's see. Learning speed. Why is learning speed only 35%? Oh, I'm guessing it hasn't updated yet from burning. Koalas just opened the door and murdered you? Oh no. They can't keep getting away with it. Maybe I have it like this. You know, I'm good at melee. No, if I want to be a god king, I must be a statesman above all else. And therefore we will be like this. A single pawn cannot do that much. I feel like because you were fighting against 14 koalas. Yeah, fighting against 14 koalas with a single pawn is a little rough. Alright, this is our god king. Save. Okay, let's go back. Oh, I see. Okay. Is there a way to, like, randomize? Because I don't want to have to prepare carefully for all of these guys, you know? I'm guessing that's randomized? Cool. Alright, I don't want to have to prepare carefully for all of them, I just want to have to prepare carefully for me. Melee 20 would slaughter those. I mean, maybe. Admittedly, if you get stacked up on from all sides, eventually they're just going to get hits in on you, and they'll start to, if they can stun, then they'll start to really mess you up. This guy I'm actually pretty good with. Annoying voice is whatever. Menagerist. Really good at taming animals, actually. Pretty is cool. Knights of the Griffin. Alright, mercenary recruit and a ranger, 27 years old. Bite scar. I'm gonna get rid of the bite scar. Because why would I am a benevolent god. I take care of my people. They do not have injuries. She didn't have 20 melee, only 11 shooting. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Ascension in RimWorld playthroughs is realizing the best way to play is not good shooting skill, but in fact good melee skill. That's what's gonna get you the win right there. Alright, so this will be like our animal shooting guy, I guess. Also could potentially work as a doctor. This guy is a literal surgeon. Let's see. He forgets pretty fast, but he does learn very fast. Has a nice bit of art. Gonna get rid of these. Vengeful stone. Let's just keep going. That guy, not the biggest fan. You failed at only melee crews? Yeah, exactly. So you're making everyone exosuits? That's the way to do it. Yeah, we're gonna go with this lady. This lady's kind of insane. A fantastic artist. I mean, of course I would bring an artiste with me so that I have somebody to model and sculpt my beautiful visage. So of course I would bring someone of her skills along. Also, having a cook is nice. Especially with Undergrounders, if you roll with the mole people, they're just brutal. I'm guessing with Undergrounders, it's the best way to go is just basically make a massive, like, underground base and just, like, have one little door to the outside that your mole people just line up and then start stabbing people through. Let's get rid of the scar, though, because that's gonna be a little annoying. So we have a animal melee, an animal... We have a lot of people good at animals, but you'll be... Alright, you can be a doctor, you can be a cook. I guess you'll probably be my hauler. You'll be my squire, as it were. You'll be squire. You shall be my artiste. And we'll change these names as you guys redeem colonists, of course. But for now, I'll just leave them like this so I know what I already have. Into 1v2 fights? Yeah, exactly. You have oil? Where? You know, just out of curiosity. It's totally not the American to me coming out. Pregnant first try. Okay, this would be kind of having someone already pregnant starting out would be kind of rough. So go into the abyss. Okay, a very nice crafter. Some nice, but how fast do they actually learn? I will switch their artistic to this so that they don't debuff. What do you call it? So that they don't debuff from arts. 38. Yeah, this should be 150. I wonder why it's not. Also, having a... Wait, they're not even good at... Okay, they're not even good at, being a medieval doctor. They're not even good at being a doctor. What the hell? Alright, I will reduce your art to 1, and you put your medical at 1 as well. Super immune and trigger happy. Very nice. That'll actually be really nice to have. There's 4 million tons of it in an area. Ooh. You will be our doc. Okay, I need a... I guess you could probably be our... I mean, I could be... No, I can't be the cook. I guess you could be the cook, maybe? No, you'll be the cook. You'll be the cook. You'll be my hauler cleaner. I need a grower and a constructor. I guess Doc can also be our crafter. Let's get someone who's good at constructing, which is not you. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I'll start with this person. This person is quite good. The power of the Rimfeller mod. So what does oil do exactly? Because I don't think I've heard of that mod before. I don't think I've heard of that mod before. Actually, you're gonna be a builder. Builder, and then we have you. We need someone who can grow things. So let's reroll. Get someone with a good plant skill. You're not quite where I want you to be, pal. Nope. No. Cooking, plants. I just need someone with good plant skill to help me out. Is that too much to ask for? We have a lot of people really good with animals. All right, what about you? You're 32 years old. How many women do we have in this colony? This is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's actually 3 and 3. That works out well. Just chem fuel? Oh, okay. Nice. That's pretty fun. There's a gas mod, but you forgot to install it. Ah, I see, I see. We could do her. I mean, she has a nice learning speed. She forgets quite fast, but other than that, she can grow, and she also has bloodlust, which is fun. Yeah, we'll go with her. Alright, and I think we're good. We died again. We did not die again, Alstor. Welcome, welcome in. I decided to do a new run just because I wanted to do a run with a little bit less things going on, a lot less. I've dropped a lot of the mods we're doing just so that I can actually, what do you call it? Just so I can actually, like, get to play some of the base game DLC stuff, because we kept, like, dying and getting these really long recovery spirals, because of a lot of modded content. So I removed most of that, and now we're just kind of playing the game. That's more like Steam spots. Oh, okay, I see. Very cool. But yeah, we are doing Prepare Carefully. I am the Pirate God King, Chatters, of course. There is my loyal squire, who will do all of our busy work. There is the artiste, who it will also probably be cooking for us, but I need an artiste to make my wonderful visage a reality. There's our doctor, because, I mean, we need somebody to keep this colony alive. We have our builder to build grand monuments to my name. And then Triss. I guess you're a gardener, aren't you? I'll just do planter, it's shorter. And then we will rename... I can rename these guys as the run goes on to you guys. If you find a pond that does something cool and you really like them, I'll rename them to you. They must find the One Piece. They may certainly try. If the One Piece involves our relics, I would love to see them do it. Give you cleaning lady or doc? Okay. Well, both of those are male. I'll give you doc since you like the doctor characters. So you are now female doctor. You are incredibly violent, though. You are incredibly violent. I hope that's not a problem, Ladle. I hope that's not a problem. I'm also gonna switch out Trigger Happy for, what is it? Brawler, just because they already have high melee skill, so it'd be weird. It's weird to have someone with this high of a melee skill just be good at shooting, or be terrible at shooting but good at melee, you know? You can be a TF2 medic once in a while. That's the spirit. That is the spirit. All right, then. In that case, this is gonna be Ladle. All right. Does anyone else want to claim any characters before we start? The way we kind of have things are, we have our Squire, who's very good at animals, some good shooting, a little bit of medical. We have our Artiste, who's very good at artist and a little bit of planting, just kind of a little bit of everything. We have Ladle, our Builder, who's really good at construction, has quite the burning passion for the medical field. And then Planter, who's good at planting plants. A pirate's life for you. Well, the God King is me, I have to say. The God King is very specifically me, so you can't have them. The me and you believe in me. So are there certain ones you want to be? Are there certain ones you want to be? I'm sorry. I have to be the God King here. My religion is built around it. I need to be vain every once in a while, you know? Any of them? Alright. Are there any that you want to be specifically, Alsora, besides the God King? You shall make art of the potatoes? That's the spirit. Love to hear it. Alsora. And then Rocket, you will be a loyal squire. You will be our loyal squire. All right. And with that, I think we're good to go. All right, last call. I mean, I could change nicknames at any time, but I guess last call for anyone who wants to be a character right now. Where's your greatsword, your lord? It will drop. It will drop. It drops, and then I have it set for the, what do you call it? It'll drop with us from the scenario. All right, going once. Going twice. And let's start. And actually, you'll be a squire. Here's the thing. We are a very noble race. As such, we believe in stabbing our enemies to the face. So melee combat is actually reserved for only the most noble of us, i.e. the God King. You, as a squire, will in fact be shooting people. You will be shooting people because you're still valued, but you don't get to go in the as noble profession of stabbing people. That's for me. Another GregTech pack for Minecraft. What is GregTech? I don't think I heard of that one before. Sounds cool. And with that, we will begin. I'm really excited. I am actually really excited because I really want to do a lot of royalty stuff, so that's going to be the main focus of this run. Oh no. Are you about to introduce me to something a little, what do you call it? A little bit, shall we say, addictive in a way. Alright, we start, ooh, very noble, a very exotic pet, like Kitsune. I did just select to start with a random pet, so that is quite cool. Okay, first things first. As the God King, I will wear armor and I will equip the longsword. Everyone else is just gonna equip their knives. Alright, looking around, what do we got? We are in a jungle biome, so obviously a lot of jungle. We have some fertile soil right here. I'm not too worried about super fertile soil just because of the, oh, it's actually oh, that's right, because we're playing with we're playing on an ancient road. So there is, in fact, already some bridges built. Not a lot of soil, I will say. Not a lot of soil, but nothing we can't fertile soil. It's kind of far away. So I think what we'll do is we'll build, what is this? Is this uranium? Sapphire. Oh, that's cool. This is an ancient danger. I think we'll build kind of like right here, honestly. It's right near the river. We can get some fields up right here. Plenty of wood to cut down. And then we'll work our way into these mountains for resources and also just making a new house. Omega Ruby. The first one I ever played was Platinum, actually. I'm a Gen 3 kid? Was Platinum Gen 3 or Gen 4? I want to say Gen 3, but I think I'm actually wrong. Okay, first things first. I cannot have my God King living in a barracks. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. I also seem to be a pyromaniac. I also seem to be incapable of, what do you call it? Not lighting, or putting out fires. Which is fine. That's fine, of course. You will handle... And then... I'm gonna just disable this. As God King, I will not be hauling anything. What else am I good at again? I'm good at social. So I can do... let's do 1 entertain. Let's do 1 warden, 1 handle, 2 entertain. 1 hunt. And then in the meantime, is there anything else I'm kind of good at? Not really. I guess I could just throw them on crafting and start having them cut me stone blocks. After all, what king would not build their own kingdom with their 2 hands? The best version of the game? We ever got pure platinum? What is pure platinum? I'm afraid I don't understand that one. That name. Okay, limestone chunks are cool. So what we're gonna do, I know how we're gonna do this. Okay, first things first, structure. Oh, well, first I should go to builder and have them do number 1 construct. Where's plant cut? All right, everyone else I want on number 1 plant cut right now. Except for Planter, who is going to be on number 1 grow, as they start getting me some rice here. I'm thinking we build over in this general area, and then we move up into this area, and then we have our fields over here, and have some fields down here, or we could kind of, so we'll do kind of like an L shape, like a sideways L up to here. I think that's a good start. I think that's a good base design. So that leaves kind of like this area right here and over across the river here for our fields. Other than chemistry tech plus every complicated crafting chain as you go up in technology tiers and space stuff. Sounds pretty cool. Welcome in, Silver. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. We are just doing some of the Rim Worldin'. Some of the very fun Rim Worldin'. Alright, right off the bat, I'm gonna do a couple things. I don't think they can grow heal root yet, unfortunately. I don't think grower is actually good enough to, or planter is good enough to plant heal root. They are not. So for now, they will just be planting rice. Just got back from practice, so low sweat. All good. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Average player run through is about 400 hours. Holy cow. That's like more than Factorio. When I think of like complicated tech chains, I think of Factorio. So the fact that someone put something like that in Minecraft is very cool and also kind of scary. Kind of scary to think about, actually. But I hope you enjoy it. So did it get like a major update or something, and that's why you're playing it now? Did it get recently changed for the better? I hope for the better, but I guess it could also be for the worse. And like that. Okay, so this is 74, 13. Gonna do rice. I'll eventually swap these for like better plants, but for now, I just want a rice field being grown so I can have some food. Compatibility patch, and it threw it into a mod pack. Got it, so now it's compatible with other mods as well. Very cool. Very, very cool. Also gonna go to this growing zone over here. This one I'm actually going to grow cotton in, so I can start making actual new clothes for my guys, just because cotton, I normally wait like a season or 2 before harvesting it, but I'd like to actually kind of get it as fast as I could if possible. So that's what we're going to try and do. So that is 63. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make all of these cotton right here. These are all going to be cotton plants. And then I will just have a regular rice field right here for my colonist food. Now it's compatible with Vintage Story Light. Okay. So Vintage Story Light, I'm guessing, adds like more story elements to the game. So stuff like quest and the like. Would I be correct in assuming that? 6 people. How much rice do I need for 6 people? Let's do 100, 100, and 100. I'm gonna have, what do you call it? 2 rice fields and a cornfield. Let's do rice, and then rice, and then corn. Once one harvest goes down, I'll switch down to 1 rice field and 2 cornfields. And then by the time I get this final rice harvest in, I should be able to switch to all cornfields. Game that mod makers make for the Terra Firma Craft mod based on their modifications. Got it. Okay, so it's a very big deal, I guess. Very, very quick way of putting it. I'll have to check it out. I never got super into Minecraft modding, admittedly. It's not like I disliked it or anything. I guess it just kind of passed me by for whatever reason. Which is a shame, because there are some really cool mods out there. There are some super, super cool mods. I know there's a Pokemon mod that I always thought looked really cool and wanted to try out. There's a, what do you call it? There's also a, what's the mod where it's like the 1 block skyblock challenge, but it's like, it adds like a bunch of like reactors and tech trees and all that. Maybe that's the one you're talking about. It's just literal masochism. You know, different strokes for different folks. As long as you're having fun with it, I'm sure it's fun. Alright, let's go right here. This is going to be a barracks for the 5 peasants. Then we're going to get a 6x6 room for our God King here. So let's get this for the God King. And then I will also make a sort of common eating area right here. And I'll have a little kind of mini freezer over here. So I'll have a doorway right here and right here. I'll also put one down here as well. I'll also put a doorway here, and I guess right here once I get rid of this guy. Actually, let's go get our God King real fast and just have him destroy this. Alright, we'll have him destroy that, and then this will become our kinda, I'll probably make this a half storage, half home area for our guys. And then I'll just very quickly build some basic wooden floors so that they have you know, something to do, you know, something that, some kind of floor so they don't get all upset. And then I'll start working on probably excavating right here to make like an actual internal house for my men and women. You don't play the game the same way. Crops are only gatherable and seeds are technically 1 per plant. Climate matters, temperature matters. Every plant has different water requirements. That sounds really fun though. I like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that. I think it could be I think the challenge that it sounds like it provides would be very interesting. Okay. I think I'm trying to think of like first things first here. Probably gonna be getting a watermill generator down right here. And then probably getting a bit of a freezer set up. You can't mine until you get metal. Oh. How do you get metal then if you can't mine? Do you just have to like find it? Or is there like an intermediate? Because I know like stone is kind of the intermediate, but I'm guessing that's included in the you can't mine bit. Alright, either way, going pretty good here. I don't know if we might have to sleep on the floor. Well, I was gonna say, it's only 11 o'clock. Why is it so dark already? Oh, it's probably gonna rain, isn't it? That's not good. That's actually quite bad. Can God King build at all? You know what, God King? For now, you try constructing, because we need people constructing. And I believe in you. I believe in your abilities. Which requires exploring for loose copper on the ground or multiple ores in order to make different bronzes. Okay, I see. So it is, you just kind of have to find stuff on the ground. That's cool, though. I like the sound of that. Sounds like a very fun mod. You can't punch trees. Can you punch trees but just take damage? Because I think it would be funny if the game was like, oh, you want to do the thing? Sure, you can do the thing, but suffer. Oh, you can't even do it and take damage. Interesting. I guess it makes sense, though. It does make sense. They wouldn't want you to be able to do that. Meanwhile, Planter is planting. Love to see it. We have... How many... Let's see. This is a door. Okay, yeah, I should be fine to put that there. Yeah, I know, just what you just take damage, you can't break the tree. That's all I wanted to hear. Not that you can break the tree, just that you take damage for it. I did see, wasn't there like a video a while back of like a guy who's like, let me punch, I'm sure there's been like dozens of them where someone was like, let me punch the tree like in Minecraft. And he did it, but it was like a very dead and rotting tree, so it was pretty mushy. Didn't really actually do anything. They removed the damage. Oh no, they've made the game easier. How could they? They let you punch trees now. Okay. What I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna go furniture. I'm gonna do a bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna put down a dresser right here. Gonna put down a dresser right here. And then I'm gonna do, where is it? Let's do our end tables. So right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get plant pots right here. 2, 3, 4, 4. And then I'm actually gonna go and close this off. So I'm gonna make a wooden wall right here. Make this a storage area. Actually, I kind of need a little bit of an extra hallway here. So let's do 1, 2. Do an end table right here. Then can I fit in the dresser? Probably not. Trying to think in terms of a hallway. I need at least, like, I have this much space, essentially. To build a barracks. Either way, punching a tree is basically punching obsidian. So, incredibly painful. Incredibly painful, then. Not something you just, not something one just does for fun, as it were. Okay. We'll put this, like, right here. Put a door right here. So people can get in and out. And then this will actually become a storeroom. So I'll go order, zone. Actually, I'll go order structure. No, furniture. Shelves. Need to maximize the amount of space, or maximize the amount of shelves I can put in here. Just so I can hold these initial items without too much trouble. So something like this. And then maybe something kind of like this. Could I put this right here? I could not. I could put it right here, though. So that is 11 shelves. Okay, that's 33 storage spaces. That's a pretty good amount. Can't make planks with a metal tool either. Really? So do you just have to make like a dirt hut at first then to make sure that you can actually get some form of shelter up? I imagine that's kind of the way to go. Just make like a nice dirt shelter for yourself. What is Builder doing? Builder is... I should probably set schedules for everyone, shouldn't I? Alright, you get 4 hours of recreation a day. But other than that, you better be working. Better be working hard and making this colony prosperous. I'm not here... This isn't Weenie Hut Juniors, alright? We are here to become a stellar Primarch. And the best way to do that is with an extremely nice colony. Mining the wrong way causes cave-ins, which ruins ore. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. I'll have to look into that. I'm not super into Minecraft, but it might be fun to try out on my own time for a little bit. See if I like it. I got some cotton grown. I think most of today was just spent cutting down the various trees and the like in the way. What I'm also gonna do... limestone. How much marble do I have? I have a fair amount of marble, but I think I'm actually going to spend instead my time with the limestone here because I'm going to build my base out of limestone and have, well, if I build it out of marble, I do really like the way marble looks, though. I do really like the way it looks. It's very pretty. A vintage story? Yeah, don't always take a ton of steel to get the oil. I mean, I imagine oil is just like free chem fuel though, right? So it's gotta be pretty nice to have. But you never got around to it. The motto is based on. Oh, I see. Oh, vintage story is a separate game. Okay. I thought it was a Minecraft mod is what you're saying. Cool. Sounds very fun. Oh, it's not a separate game? It is a mod? I'm confusing myself. I'm sorry. Let's build... Okay, what we'll do. We'll build our main place out of limestone. We'll build our temple / throne room out of marble. I think that's a good compromise to try and save on resources. Terraformercraft is the mod. Vintage Story is the game. Got it. Okay, I see. I see. I understand now. I think I understand. I guess I could make this kind of a freezer if I wanted to. It'd be a small one, but it'd still be there. I would need a cooking area, though. Someone went and made Terra Firma Greg. Who is Terra Firma Greg? Is that just a person? Is that just a person? Alright, people. How are people feeling right now? Bio. Sorry, I meant to go needs. Yeah, slept outside, slept on the ground in darkness, and overall people aren't exactly super happy right now. But they will soon get better when they realize the glory that awaits in serving their God King. I mean, I'm assuming, once I actually establish a God King. He's just named God King right now, but he's not very kingly, I'll admit. You never did Minecraft mod packs? Someone went and made... Okay. I stuck with mostly vanilla mods as well. I did do a couple mod packs because some friends, did, had like some modded servers that they played on, so I joined them there, but as far as just like pure mod packs went, yeah, I was mostly on the outside as well. Alright, let's do this. And then I can go run a power line up here. I'll do hidden conduits because they are apparently tougher. And go like right here. I also need to build a bathroom again. Why do you know the niche tech packs? Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. It just means you got a very very well bit of knowledge about how the thing works. All right. I hate the fact that we have to use a latrine here because my people are not going to be happy. But it's about the best I can do for now. About the best I can do. I'll try and get like actual plumbing soon as well. Alright, but you can see they're starting to move stuff into the shelves, which is nice. Builder, I'm actually gonna have you build this. Rebuffed by God King. Oh no! Already got the cold shoulder. How could they? How could they? One mod pack with it and people said it before, but it was confusing. Oh, okay. Did it just have too much stuff then? I imagine the really in-depth mod packs are not exactly easy to get your head around. Let's go zone, dumping zone. Let's go like right here. Make just a massive chunk dumping zone. Don't allow... I guess allow rotten. And let's do chunks, allow stone chunks. And I'll make my little building area right here for the, for my electric stonecutter bench. At time a mod pack can feel that way. Yeah, exactly. I feel like if maybe I just done like a singular mod, I would have had a lot more success with new lovers. Wow, okay, Builder and Rocket Man, just Builder immediately moving on from the God King instead of going over to Rocket Man. Good for them. Good for them. Means they're moving on, which I love to see. Also gonna go to work. Where is it? Rocket. You're gonna be number 1 haul, number 2 clean. I need you hauling all this stuff around me. Get these limestone chunks moved over as well. See if we can actually start getting them built. You'll take you? Wait, you're... wait a sec. Are you gay? I believe at least your character is not. Okay, okay. It is no longer June. It is no longer June. However, It is July, which means it's America month. America, yeah, because we got the 4th of July. Very, very cool. Lots of fireworks. I enjoyed the fireworks. All right. First of all, God King gets over here. God King gets the big bed. They get their own room. Even if it's a crappy room right now, I'll get them some floors tomorrow. It was 6 days ago. It was actually 5 days ago for me because I'm still in EST. I've yet to have the I wonder, did like the nice floor and stuff come? I guess the nice floors, the nice wooden floors came from a mod. That's kind of a bummer. I liked having the option to make like really nice wooden floors. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well, I guess it kind of makes sense that for like fine tile. Well, I wonder what mod that was from. Wonder what mod that was from that let me make the nice floors. Oil time? Heck yeah. Get that oil. Get that oil. We also now have power, which is very, very nice. Gonna do a couple things. Gonna go to furniture. Gonna go to wall lamp. We'll put a wall lamp right here. And over here. Should light up this area a fair bit. Put one right here and right here. For this area. Put one right here, and right here. And then, well, it's a doorway. I don't think I can put one there, but I can put one right outside this doorway, right outside this doorway, and right outside this doorway. And that should get me, hopefully, enough light so that at the very least my colonists don't get hit with that nasty in darkness debuff. You need power? We're gonna get the power. We're getting it. Galactic is like someone took Pinodons and thought not complicated enough and also not enough explosions of your own machines. So you have massive multi-blocks that take each massive amounts of resources. Interesting. What happened to Rim Connect? I decided for this run we were going to do a non-Twitch integration run just because I feel like the Twitch integration was a little bit much for me to handle. I'm going to be completely honest. So we're going to do... You guys are just going to be along for the ride this time. Do you have a colonist? We have 2 colonists available to be named, Builder and Planter. You can wait if you want to get a different kind of colonist, but those are our 2 availables. All the other ones have currently been claimed. But, yeah, that is kind of where we're currently at. Okay, yeah, this is plenty of light, thank goodness. Alright, so now we shouldn't get that annoying darkness debuff anymore. We should also... have a pretty nice barracks. I mean, this room is how nice. It's mediocre. It's mediocre. It's a bit tight. Once it's no longer dirty and has some of these, has this improved floor, I think we'll be in business. Carlos Rex, make him a soldier. I don't really have anybody that's a soldier right now. I can try and recruit one and make them a soldier if you. I can try and recruit a soldier and name them that if you want. But as of now, that's we don't have anyone that can fit that bill. You have to automate everything. So it sounds like it basically just makes Factorio, but in Minecraft. Would that be a fair assessment, Elsora? Which honestly is pretty fun. As someone who likes Factorio, I just kind of want more Factorio now. I just want more. I want more, what can I say? All these things, get these out of the way, get them out of my fields. Okay, what's going on? Alright, everyone is wandering, so let's go orders. Everyone should not be wandering. Okay, everyone but Planter is wandering. You guys should build here. Cut all this down. Just want to recruit someone? Okay. If you just want to recruit someone, I can give you a Builder or Planter. Whatever you feel more excited about. Let's cut down all of these trees here. And then, like in Builder, they all have plant cut available, so they should all go start cutting down plants in a little bit. Go production though, go to electric stonecutter table. Make it out of wood, just because I have plenty of that. Put it right here. Go to structure. Go, actually make the wooden door right here. No, not right there. That's the wrong spot. That's not where I want it to be, because I want a wooden wall. I want it like this. And now I get the wooden door in here. Expand this zone. So now I have plenty of space here. And in fact, I'll even go and mine out some of this mountain here, just so I have a bit more storage space for all of these things. With hours of exploration and mining? Okay, that's pretty cool. Wait for soldier to recruit? I can do that. The 3D, and that's Minecraft. It sounds kind of like Satisfactory almost then, because Satisfactory I know is also 3D with a fair amount of exploration and mining, but it has that Factorio loop as well. Storage. I'll allow slag in here. Where is it? Steel slag chunks. I'll allow them in here as well. So that way I can at least get this out of my doorway here. Make it a little bit nicer for people. Too many Sabaton songs, but there's such a thing as too many. I don't know. I mean, they're a pretty popular band. I'm sure people would love for them to release more stuff. And I'm actually going to go as well over here to furniture. Let's make a table. Where are my tables? My table is right here. Let's do a wooden 1x2. And then we'll also make some dining chairs. I know it technically can't seat everyone at once, but I doubt everyone will be eating at the same time, so this just should be good for a starter area. They haven't released a new song or album in like a year. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did they say if they were going on like an official hiatus, or is it just kind of they're just in like their creative zone, as it were, at the moment? I mean, I get, not everyone can. I mean, making music takes time. I'm honestly surprised that it's only been a year, or that it sounds like they release stuff pretty much yearly. That's pretty good for most artists. Alright, let's refuse visitors till I get some guest beds, yeah. Last year 6. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Silver. I'm sorry. Yesterday was a very fun stream. I'm sorry you missed it. They just haven't. I mean, I'm sure they're just, enjoying life. Don't get me wrong, I love it when my favorite musicians make music, but I like it when they take time off as well for their own, their own mental. Construction botched. Yeah, it's kinda whatever. Luckily, we almost have all these trees cut down. Planter is getting all the corn sown, which is nice. Yeah, they just have a lot of the fields to sow, unfortunately. It's gonna be a lot for a single person. Once I get them some bionics, like I tend to eventually get them bionics, they'll be better. Especially once admittedly, corn is like a one-time, you sow it, like, you spend like 2 or 3 days sowing it, and then you don't have to worry about it again for like 2 seasons. So now that this is done, we'll actually be able to progress elsewhere. How did you lose it? I don't know. He's a very crazy Swedish man. I don't know why. Every Swedish person I know is just, they're built different in a very good way. Alright, you can go and actually, what do you call it? You can go and rest ladle, since you're going to take too long to finish cutting down that tree. This room here, how nice is it? It's an awful bedroom. It's an awful bedroom, but we still have very low expectations right now. We still have very low expectations from everybody, so it's okay. Yeah, awful bedroom. A without table. That should be fixed in the future. Let's see. Decent barracks and slept in the heat. The fact that decent barracks is still a -3 is so upsetting to me. Like, barracks can be nice. Come on, guys. No need to be like that. Swedes, I know. They are indeed. They're not the only Swede here, but I don't think the other Swede is here right now. I think he's been very busy with school, I know. But they do exist among us. I will say it is quite fun to poke. At least I like to poke fun at my Swedish friends by saying, "Yeah, you guys are great. You made Legos and everything," only to be told Sweden did not in fact make Legos. That is Denmark. And they're more upset about the fact that you confuse them from Denmark than they are about accidentally attributing Legos to them. You should not be here either. That's all right. Well, I appreciate you being here. I know it is very late. But if anything, I think I have I've been told I've been told I have a face for radio, which I'm assuming means my voice is fantastic and nothing else. So I'm sure just listening to the stream is a very soothing experience. That is. I will say a face for radio is such a good insult. It took like the first time I heard it, it took me a hot minute to understand what it was saying. But we are good now. Also, animals. Let's see if I can tame this Scarlet here. Actually, I think I also saw some just regular wild kitsunes, which is cool. Oh, hey, look, it's you guys. Look, it's you! That's so cute! Oh, that's so cute. It assigned your name to a random little Caterpillus here. So when you speak, if you guys type in chat, it'll pop up for the Caterpillus. Oh, that's so cute. Bad hours for everyone to the job. Well, I appreciate you being here nonetheless. You might need help. There's no such thing as knowing too many songs. See, look, this one's you, Silver. This one's you. It's from the Twitch chat mod. It just automatically assigns like random animals and stuff you guys, and then their speech bubbles appear. Oh, that's cool. Is this a manticore? Interesting. How hard to tame are you? 8? What is the fail attack chance? Only 10%. I'm kind of willing to take that risk, actually. Well, let's try taming a kitsune. And then maybe I'll try for the manticore as well. Potato. Let's see, is there an Alsora? Is there an Alsora on here that I can see? It's supposed to go to colonist and animals, and it looks like it mostly went to animals. I'm not seeing you on here, Alsora. It might take a second to spawn you guys in. But I hope what do you call it? I hope you guys get a very fun and cool animal. Carlos Rex. What we have is a mod that makes it so that like random animals and incoming colonists will basically take on Twitch chat, and whenever you guys type in the chat will actually appear, which I think is really, really fun and cool. I think that's actually really cool. Put an AC unit in here, and then I'm going to throw in a chair. Gonna throw in a, what do you call it, winning dining chair. Gonna throw in a little bit of flooring here. Throwing a little bit of flooring, and then I'm gonna start cutting a limestone blocks because I want to start upgrading this to limestone as fast as possible. Check your colonists. I can see, yeah, I don't know. I think it's through the Twitch mod, not naming, so if you type, I'm not necessarily sure it's there. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment, Silver, but I guess I'm just not really in a place in my life for that right now. But that's very kind. Alright. Yeah, if you type Alstor, I think it has to get automatically assigned. I'm not sure how to get there, but I will hopefully it'll get assigned to you soon. It might just be randomized. Alright, should also probably put a wall light in here as well. So that way, you know, our builder here can actually see. Well, it's actually not builder, it's, who's doing it. It's, God King. Let's make like 100 limestone bricks. God King, just #1 craft. Do that. So that way they, also I'll have them just drop on floor. Drop on floor, I have other people that can, do hauling for you. Girls aren't real. Also very true. Because here's the thing, if girls are real, then why don't they talk to me? You know what I mean? Probably is randomized. I would assume it's randomized, yeah. I would assume it is. Because like those guys will walk off the map, and I'm sure it'll replace those names with someone else at some point. Yeah, exactly. Mad Monkey, where? Alright, God King, I know you're working. I need you to kill a monkey for me. Just walk up and stab him. Did you get... Okay, you didn't get hurt, thank goodness. You got bruised by the monkey fist. Interestingly enough, it seems if you cut off the head of a man-hunting animal, the scaria doesn't actually transfer to it, and it doesn't rot. I've noticed that happen before. I guess because it's like a brain condition, maybe? No, maybe man-hunting is probably different than scaria, actually. Never mind. Never mind me. I'm going to turn you off to 3 plant cut, and then... is there anyone else I can get on 2 clean? Ladle is probably going to be mostly my chef. I'll have them on 1 clean, 2 haul, 1 cook for now. So that way they keep them base nice and clean. Do I like Battletech? Battletech is very... I really like Battletech. It's so cool. I very much like how their interpretation of mechs is big stompy thing. Because I like big stompy thing. Don't get me wrong. I think kind of how like mecha and Japanese mecha is portrayed is also very cool. But I'm just a big fan of like, what if I just get this giant robot, and it's just like it's less a robot and more just a walking artillery platform, and have it just go out. You know, I think that's a very fun interpretation. All right, we'll keep this at a nice cool 70. We have a fair amount of components. We have about half our components, a good chunk of our steel left over. Where's Ladle? What are you doing? Harvesting the teak tree. Why? You are on 1... Oh, because you're on 1 plant cut. I'll switch you on to 3 plant cut for now. As I want you to start cleaning and the like. I look at grower. It looks like they've mostly sown this rice field, about half here, almost finished the corn, and then they're starting on the cotton fields. Very nice. The Tau. I think the Tau are cool. I'm not super... Like I said, I have like a cursory overview knowledge of Warhammer. I've not played it myself. Because I like more, I guess, tabletop games rather than war games. I mean, I know there is like a lot of lore, but I don't... It's just... I think I like Warhammer lore. I don't know if I like playing it as much, so I'm just not as familiar with it because I don't really spend time playing it, right? But the Tau seem cool. I feel I like how they're at least a little bit more alien than like the Eldar, which are just space elves. I mean, don't get me wrong, space elves are cool and all, but I like it when alien races are actually alien, you know? Like, orcs are cool as well. I really like the orcs because of that, because they're, well, even then, the orcs are just kind of look like your standard fantasy orcs, you know? So it's like, it's still cool, but it's just, it could be better. There's a tabletop D&D stuff. Really? I thought it was just a war game. Okay, that's cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. I might have to check that out then. I will have to check that out. You haven't played Warhammer and never will. It's too expensive. I think it's gonna come down one day to my crippling Gunpla addiction or my crippling Warhammer addiction. And since I've already started on the Gunpla, I think it's leaning towards the Gunpla. And U-boat for the past 2.5 hours, spanning 3 in-game days. Really? It's been good. So when you posted the destroyed ship in Discord, Ladle, I was assuming that wasn't yours, right? That was the enemy ship? I hope so, because if you lose the front of your ship, that's, excuse me, a little concerning. A little bit concerning. You kind of need those. You kind of need those. I am also realizing I don't have anyone that can mine, do I? Incapable. Not good. Not good. Not good. And not good. So as far as mining is concerned, I may be in a little bit of trouble. Just a tad. You blew off the front of a trade ship? Yeah, U-boat is the game. Yeah. It looks like an interesting game. I did not have time to check it out today, but I will check it out after stream. I will make sure. I've had a bit of a busy day. So hence the late stream. But I will, in the future, do my best to check out stuff and stay more on top of things. The Sabaton. I mean, I imagine there's a Sabaton thing about most kind of like old war-ish type things, right? Honestly, I think I'm gonna tear this into a freezer. I'm gonna turn this area into a freezer just because I want somewhere to put my crops. This won't be like our permanent house by any means. It won't be permanent, but it's a nice starting spot. You don't notice way at least 6 in-game MC games for the trees to grow. Oh no. Can you at least sleep through the days, or is that not how it works? I was about to say, Ladle, I do need you to start cleaning here. I do need you to start cleaning. That is more or less what I assigned you to do. While Rocket is kind of our primary hauler, which I do love to see. It'd be interesting if I could, like, set a hauling priority, if that makes sense. Like, I would prefer a rocket doesn't just haul these bricks, but instead spends time hauling the stone chunks, you know? Like, that's what I'd rather their priority was. No. Oh, no. Oh, that's a bit rough, I'll admit. All right, what we're gonna do, let's go to production, go to a little bit of electric stove right here, electric butcher right here. I normally try to separate them. I don't really have the space to right now. So, it's gonna be what it's gonna be, I suppose. Feel like bam, bam. Replace this with an actual wall. And then, oh, we need a name. What should we call our settlement, guys? You can sleep the nights, but not the days. Though you assume you have a bed, which you don't. I imagine getting a bed is honestly pretty tough. If you have to just, like, scour for, like, random metals off the ground, I don't even want to think about what the tech tree for wool is in that mod. From World War II that fought North African and Italian fronts. Cool. Very cool. I know they do have a lot of really cool... I know they have a lot of songs, because they are, like, a history-based band, right? They don't just do, like, you know, like, regular rock songs. They're all based on, like, some historical event, I think. What should we call ourselves here? What should we call ourselves? The Order of the Knights of the God King's Griffin, because I think it's a really long name, and I think that's really funny. Smoking steaks. I don't know. Doesn't really, because we're very, like, medieval coded, right? Or I'm trying to be, like, medieval high fantasy coded, and I don't know, that doesn't quite fit the theme. That doesn't quite fit the theme there, Tortoise. I'm open to other names. I'm open to other names as well. I mean, this is, like, the seat of our empire, right? It needs to have some real imperial flair. Citadel? Ooh, I do like the Citadel. I do really like that. The Citadel. Because that's kind of what it's gonna be, right? Points. I mean, you can name... I mean, to be fair, it says hero, ship, or NPC. This is not a hero, ship, or NPC. I'm sorry, Tortoise. How about the group? Nah, you gotta keep with the aesthetic, I'm sorry. I can name a character that if you want. Go find, kill cows, bison, or bears to make a bed. I would try cows. They're probably the easiest out of that list. Although cows are not a pushover in real life, and I'm guessing they're not in that game either. Alright, we're gonna do this. Did I spell Citadel correctly? I'm gonna assume I did. I'm sorry, Silver. The name... What do you mean the name isn't valid? Oh, it's probably too long. It's probably too long. Okay. What else should we name this? Order of the Toxic God. I like that. We may not quite worship our toxic god yet, but we will one day. Also, it brings me back to my toxic god days. Those were the good times. Nurgle best. Nurgle is kind of a homie sometimes. He's just a funny little guy trying to spread his plagues. Can't fault him for that, after all. Let's also go to furniture. We're gonna do a wooden shelf right here, 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 and do a small shelf right here. There's gonna be a very small fridge until I can make like a more upgraded one. But part of my problem, I would argue, is that I what do you call it? I keep like trying to make too big of an area too fast or too late, and then people get really upset in the meantime. So instead, I'm just gonna have it so that we have a small kitchen with a small bit of storage for food and the like, just until I can build a proper settlement. What's up, Tana? Welcome, welcome. Nurgle is cool. I don't think Grandfather Nurgle could do any wrong. I think Grandfather Nurgle is a real friend. And it's a small enough room. I can probably support it with a single AC unit. You cannot have your name as Lord Horik Canarim, son of High King Valak Canarim, High Prince of House Canarim, Master of the Blade of Gaia, Keeper of the Gates of Lolaro, Wielder of the Caloric Flame, Bringer of Hope, Herald of the Holy Order of the Adamantine Lance, the Paladin of Koto, Slayer of the Line of Essa, the Triumphant. Correct, you cannot have your name be Lord Horik Canarim, son of the High King Valak Canarim, High Prince of House Canarim, Master of the Blade of Gaia, Keeper of the Gates of Loraro, Wielder of Caloric Flame, Bringer of Hope, Herald of the Holy Order of the Adamantine Lance, the Paladin of Kolto, Slayer of the Line of Assa, the Triumphant. Because it's a little bit too long, Rocket. Just a little bit. And that makes it a bit hard to fit in on the screen. His name is longer. Wait, you didn't just make that up? That's like an actual name? Is that, I'm guessing, is that a Bretonian name then? Is what I'm guessing based on what Silver is saying? Alright, storage, clear all. I will allow food and herbal medicine. Right here. Copy the settings. And paste. And paste. Okay. So that way I will keep food here. Additionally, I might, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna need another watermill generator probably to get this actually fitting in. I could get one up here, perhaps. Bretonia stuff, I see. They really like their noble titles, don't they? And I guess I can't blame them. I too would like to have a cool noble title. Unfortunately, I am currently just I'm a backwater space lord. We'll get there one day. Let's get another watermill generator, like, right here. Watermill generator right here. Get some hidden conduits over up to... Oh, let's try to avoid destroying berry bushes, just because I might need them in an emergency later on for some food. Some emergency food, if you will. And this should get us a lot of the power we're going to need for a while. Always those two with the very long names and titles. Alright. Is that the full name? Then his theme plays. Alright, let's see if I can do it all in one breath. Lord Horik Canarim, son of High King Valak Canarim, High Prince of House Canarim, Master of the Blade of Gaia, Keeper of the Gates of Loraro, Wielder of the Caloric Frame, Bringer of Hope, the Herald of the Holy Order of the Adamantine Lance, the Paladin of Koto, Slayer of the Line of Assa, the Triumphant, the Light of Stars, the Eradicator. Then his theme plays. There we go. Okay, I managed to get through it. I got through it pretty well. I think I did pretty good there. Alright. I also need to start working on plumbing a little bit. Because I could put like a bathroom like right here for my dudes. I could put like a little bathroom right here. So that way we have actual, what do you call it? Actual nice stuff. And I don't also have to deal with a bunch of, with a wooden latrine here and a bunch of fecal sludge. Warhound Titan is very good. What is a Warhound Titan? I don't think I know what that is. I don't think I've seen that word before. Alright, allow fecal sludge only. There we go. So we can move it up here. We'll get some hygiene going on. Yeah, okay. We have power. Oh, because these turned off. So it's kind of shifting power to various areas of the base. Once this down here gets built, we should be fine. You know, your room is dull. Eh, it's better than nothing. The orc is like, what? Like, why do you have such a long name? I'm just here to fight. That's what the orc is thinking. Recreation deprived. I cannot believe I forgot to build any recreation. That is actually really... That is on me. That is rough. Alright. Do a chest. We'll do a chest table right here. And a horseshoe pin out right here. So let's go to some furniture. Build a couple of, what do you call it? Wooden dining chairs. Get a nice chest table going on here. Get some recreation so my guys can actually do something with their time. Excuse me. Apologize. I hiccuped there. Just a little hiccup. I'm actually trying to click the wall light. Not the hidden conduit. Not the wooden wall. Wall light? There we go. A little hard. It was a little hard to click there. Let's just put it right here. And then I'll put my 2 chairs in here as well. I'll also get some potted plants for a little extra pizzazz. The Eldar exotics are cool. Imagine being a space marine and getting changed by an Eldar, charged by an Eldar riding a T-Rex. Oh, that is cool. That is really cool. Welcome in, Vandal. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We are just doing a little bit of Rim Worlding right now. Just having a good old time with it. Oh, it's a Knight Valiant. Okay. Is that like, that's like one of the big mech looking dudes, right? If I remember correctly, that's what the Knights are. Alright, I should have enough. I could use the last of my resources to build. I'll build one more watermill generator, and I'll have the remaining 3 components just for if like anything breaks. Knight is smaller than Titans, but still big. Okay, so he's still a mech though. Still a mech. Meanwhile, Planter is almost done planting. It looks like most of this actually, which is really, really nice to see. Is the smallest Titan of any of the Imperium, and is still bigger than the other Knight. Okay, so they're big. They're big stompy boys. Still 3 dreadnoughts tall. Aren't dreadnoughts like city-sized ships though? That calling that small feels a little I don't know how I feel about that. That sounds a little bit of a misnomer if I've ever heard of one. Yeah, that's quite large. Okay, in the meantime I can build this. Oh, wrong. Facing the wrong way. Build a dresser right here. Get a potted plant as well right here. And I'll build the actual dresser right here. Make the room a little bit nicer. Since this is the room for our God King. We'll probably have these accommodations for a while here. The walking coffin mechs. Oh, so kind of like a war casket from Vanilla Expanded. Okay, a group of wasters. Okay, luckily it's just one guy. Unluckily, he does have 2 guns, which is kind of scary. The dreadnoughts have 15-inch cannons that are just very big boats. Oh, okay. Also, why is Alsora... Why are you not working? Alright, if you're... Well, you actually can't mine. You tell me there's nothing to haul or clean right now? I very much doubt that. I guess if that's the case, aren't two. Do you have a passion in at all, out of curiosity, in intellectual? You do not. You're good at animals. Okay, I will have you go to number 1, handle animals, and I'll try to get you to do some animal stuff, though. In the meantime, though, let's have you keep hauling limestone over. Have you keep on hauling the limestone. Got back to gacha hell with PGR and remember why you left. I feel like out of all the gachas I've played, PGR is one of the most forgiving, though. I'm surprised that's the one that's making you be like, man, I remember why I got out of gacha. Rocket, equip the knife. Literally everyone is just gonna go kind of pick up a knife here. Ladle, you already have a knife. Where's our last knife? Right there. Equip the knife. God King, I want you to just kind of hang out like right here. The grind for chapter 7 is pain. Oh yeah, that's fair. I think everything pre-chapter 8 is honestly pretty bad, and then I would say it doesn't even really get good until chapter 13, which is a real shame because when it gets good, it gets good in my personal. I think PGR is one of my favorite gacha game stories for like where it goes and how it kind of develops. But it does take a bit to get there. I will be the first to admit. That I also just have a soft spot for sci-fi stories in general, so I think that's definitely influencing me more than a little bit. 3.5 cannot get past 3.2. I can send you my friend code and you can just use my units if you want, because I have what's known as... Oh crap, Ladle just got super shot out of them. Alright, you guys just bum rush him. Bum rush him. I didn't think he'd go back down around this way. Ladle, are you bleeding out? Yeah, you're bleeding to death. Okay, actually, what I'm gonna have you do... Who was my doctor? Ladle was my doctor. Ladle was my doctor. Crap. Okay, I have other doctors, though. I have other doctors. Ladle, go rest until you're healed. Who else can do this? Used WizCon, got hit once by a North Korean shell during the Korean War and shut off all of the 12 of her 15-inch guns. Oh, dang. That's pretty insane that it barely scratched him and they returned that hard. Why make the doctor pacifist so they stay safe? To be fair, she was all the way in the back behind these guys. They really... Harris here really threaded the needle to hit the one person I really didn't want them to hit. Alright, Rocket has a bit of a medical passion, so I'll at least have them be the one to do this here. Meanwhile, this melee, I mean, I'd be very surprised if we lost this. He is high on Go Juice, which is going to make this a little bit tougher, just because he won't go down very easily. But we are also tough. Yeah, like, we're taking no damage here. Temper. Okay, Planter, why don't you also start stabbing this guy? The high on Go Juice is making this a lot harder than it should be. It is making it a lot harder because they just refuse to go down, even if it's just a bunch of bruises. Rocket, please. Not assigned to doctoring? Well, you are. You certainly are now. Tend Ladle. Also, decent romance chance. I'll try romancing them just so that I can get them together and have to build less rooms later. Finally, okay. Very, very good. Just a bunch of bruises, nothing we can't handle. Some nice hand cannon. Well, not nice hand cannons, but at least guns. Battleships are cool. Battleships are very cool. It's a shame they're just impractical compared to aircraft carriers. Because aircraft carriers are... I mean, I guess aircraft carriers are still really cool as well, but they're not as effective, I suppose. Yeah, let's see. Almost lost the leg. Oh, about half damage to their leg and arm. So that certainly didn't feel great for Ladle, but they'll live. They won't die anytime soon. That's progress. That's a good thing. But I would agree battleships are cool. I would agree that battleships are cool. As much as I want to care for these, I can't. Because they're such small injuries that'll heal so fast, it's kind of a waste of medicine to care for them. And I really need to keep my my medicine stocks as high as I can, because I can't actually make heal root yet, which is a problem. War on the Sea, speaking of aircraft carriers and battleships, they're very cool. I have not. Is it kind of like World of Warships? I haven't played World of Warships either, but I've seen it at the very least, so I kind of know what it is. Imperium Man saying screw carriers who want to broadside our enemies in space battles. I just assumed the Imperium of Man never really figured out how, like, fighter jets could work in space. It also doesn't seem, I don't know, Imperium of Man seems very much like, take the biggest gun you can and throw it on there. Which doesn't really fit the idea of a fighter pilot. Because it's like, why make a little fighter when I can make a bigger gunship, you know? Naval combat game set in the East Indies. Ooh, interesting. I'll have to check it out. You played World of Warships? I see ads for it like all the time whenever I do anything on YouTube. But I don't think, I've seen it, it just doesn't look like my kind of game. Maybe I'll try it out one time for free, but for now, I'll pass. It's a lot better than World of Warships. Oh, cool. I will say, if World of Warships had a single player mode, I might be more interested in it. But, because I'm more interested in single player stuff than, what do you call it? Multiplayer. Rule of the Waves is another good one. Ooh, okay. They have fighter bombers and boarding ships and teleport troops into the ships. Really? I thought they just had the big old broads. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I just never really thought about it. Deathwing style. Nice. You. I'll take you and skin you for your, what do you call it? Your foods. Also, God King. Oh, you probably can't tame because we don't have any meat, do we? Let's go to Bills, add a bill, butcher creature, do forever. Somebody will get on that. And it looks like it's going to be Ladle. On the other hand, its graphics are just slightly better than Aurora 4X. Where have I heard that name before? I'm trying to think of where I've heard of that name. It's Raji of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Designing your own ships is always good fun. I really like designing ships in games just because it's such, like... I just like designing very intricate things in games because I find that it's really, really fun to try and, like, make it your most efficient kind of, I guess, kind of creation. So yeah, yes, in other words, I like the sound of that. I'll have to check it out then. Okay. Can anyone do mining? Is anyone even able to mine? Technically, Rocket can mine. I just need you to mine a little bit, Rocket. Just a tiny bit. The engines on a cathedral make it space-proof to throw giant guns on it? Yeah, pretty much. They have 5 guns and the Rogue Trader has it? Yeah. Which one is UAD? I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Got it. Took a sec to realize that was the thing. Very cool. Yeah, I guess I never got into, like, specific... Like, you know, I like, I guess, like, kind of strategy-esque games, but I've never gotten into, like, very specific, like, yeah, I want to specifically focus on, like, the naval aspect. If anything, I like more of the economy management, which is why, despite the fact that I'm terrible at it, I do really enjoy Victoria 3. I do really enjoy it, even though my track record isn't exactly the best when playing it. What does this do? Writing and gunpowder, violence, the book. You're get a beach ball. Inflatable beach ball that can be thrown around for fun. Let's get a beach ball. And then, I don't really have anything I can sell, unfortunately, right now. So let's just get however many components I can. 27 is still good. Colony, oh, that's right, because this is my money, so... Go a little bit farther back. There we go. Pretty much all my remaining funds, but it's gonna be well worth it. Let me click on my beach ball, damn it. I will install it right by the river here. UNSC infantry is very cool. It carries 5 frigates and 5 spaceships. Nice. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a naval nerd. It's a cool... I think just big machines in general are really cool, so it's kind of nice to see that there are games that focus on that aspect of things. Oh, Rocket, you can, I was gonna say, you can probably stop with that. Now we have a light in here. God King is training Scarlet. I prefer if they would tame. Oh, they already tried taming. Got it. For a bear, cow, or buffalo, since you mentioned them and you can't find one. Would you even be able to fight one right now, or do you think it'd be too deadly? Vera is Anonical best healer. Vera is a very good healer. Canonically... I think canonically Wancha is technically a better healer, but I don't think you've met him yet. I don't know why Cassandra decided we needed 7 prosthetic toes, but that's certainly a threat if I've ever seen one. But no, I love how Vera is literally just like, I'm a healer, but, and then just throws out like some of the highest DPS in the game. Or not necessarily highest DPS, but some of the best survivability, because she has really good survivability and actually pretty decent damage output. A very good unit. Big Bow is cool, Big Mech is cool. The Strumtuppen? What is a Strumtuppen? I'm not quite sure what that is. I don't think I've heard that word before. I don't know if you guys noticed, I do not speak German, so any German words I'm not gonna know. I just know a few here and there. Oh, don't do that. Don't waste my... Okay, fine. Just, I guess, spend the medicine, it's fine. At least help her feel a little bit better. Their bruises, so I, like, wasn't worried about infection, but it is still kind of a bummer to see that got taken over. You're telling me you don't have any? I have 10 toes right now. Those are prosthetic, so I think Cassandra is telling me I need to forsake my mortal flesh and embrace the blessed prosthetic. I'm not a very big fan of that idea, though. I'm not a very big fan of that idea, personally. Also, Rocket, I'm actually going to switch you to 1 mining, because I need someone to mine, and you're kind of just a floater right now. Builder can also mine if they're not doing anything, but I want them to focus on, you know, building. When she pulls out her sword and then falls. Dude, you're gonna love her. You're gonna love chapter 15 then, because you see her new frame, and her new frame is absolutely sick. Also, honestly, all of Team Cerberus is fantastic. They're really fun. Building a tower up using physics-defying blocks and drop dirt on its head until it dies. I see. You know, that will in fact do it. That will in fact kill most things. The motorbike version? Oh no, you're thinking of Alpha. Alpha's the one with the motorbike. She is an electric. She does switch to electric in her alt version, but it's not an attacker, it's a tank. So she is on the electric team with Alpha. Here, wildlife. I need to hunt some stuff. I could probably kill, like, an alpaca, right? Like, it's an alpaca. I'm gonna hunt some alpacas, make it so that, what do you call it? I'm gonna hunt some alpacas here, and make it so that I, get enough meat to start training and taming other things. A moose, that'll work. You got Big Girl. Big Girl, you mean Ayla? Ayla's also super cool. Her amplifier version is really cool because it's really cool. Her like ultimate attack, if you charge it up all the way, it like does like a really cool graffiti spray. Honestly, they go so hard for a lot of the character designs, especially the male character designs, which I appreciate because I want cool male characters as well as cool female characters, you know? And then let's see. Trying to think. Actually, I think next patch is Lamia's release, which I've been saving up my currency for that for a while, so I'm hoping to triple S her. It's weird. It's like all my favorite units are on the Dark team for whatever reason. Like Karenina, Lamia, Luna. It's gonna be great. When she fought Alpha. Trying to remember when that was. I might have missed that event, honestly. I have not been good about keeping up with events for like the past 6 months. I've been real bad about it. At 0 hour with overwhelming firepower. You just gotta hit them where it hurts when they aren't expecting it. That's how you win. That's how you win. Alright, I'm gonna go God King. Okay. Hunt. Turn off your hunt. God King. Does God King have a craft? I could have sworn someone had a actual crafting skill. Was it Ladle? Okay, Ladle has actual crafting skill. I'm gonna switch Ladle to #1 crafting. #1 crafting. You'll be 2 craft. I want on 1 hunt. Turn that off. Okay. And then, yeah. So this way, I want Ladle to be out and about and getting me these limestone blocks so that I can actually, what do you call it? That I can actually get enough to build our new base. That's how you pronounce in English. It means stormtrooper. Oh, like from Star Wars. Cool. I guess I could hunt a bunch of monkeys. I don't really want to though. I don't want to just hunt a bunch of monkeys because, excuse me, what do you call it? They don't really give that much meat. So I think my time would be better spent hunting the actual creatures and then moving on from there. Additionally, how am I doing on wood? I have an okay amount of wood. Nice, we have our beach ball out here for some joy. Let's go orders, chop wood. Chop a bit more wood over here and get a little bit more. I want to get a nice plumbing and system and bathroom built. And for that, I'm going to need a little bit more wood than I currently have. Rosetta. Oh, Rosetta is cool. Non-horror. I wish so bad we could have her Centaur version. It's such a good design. It's a shame we don't. It's also, I'm gonna admit, the new Lamia design, don't get me wrong, it looks cool. I wish they kind of kept the old one though, because it's like, it's so grungy and like it's such a girl failure design. It fits her character really well. But I'm guessing she's gonna get character development, hence the new design. Also just the contrast between like, you know, standard mermaid and just giant mechanical legs, I think was really cool. Better and cooler are the shock troopers. If you shell their position long enough, they'll no longer be a positioner people. Ah, I see. So with enough explosives, you are in fact able to accomplish what you're trying. Lamia Fish Girl. Yeah! Oh, crap. Was that a spoiler? I mean, I guess it's not much of a spoiler that a frame is getting released for her. You would see it on the intro screen in about 6 days' time. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But no, she's very, very cool. Why does God... Oh, because I was to say, why does God King need medical treatment? Because they are fighting. Alright, good. Not too bad. I kind of hoping that I would have gotten more out of God King, honestly. They're taking a lot more hits than I thought they would. I guess they just need to get their melee skill back up. I'm still not sure why their learning speed is only 35%. It should be higher than that. At least social's 150. It's not a spoiler, yeah, I've been out for last year because of Asia. That's true, it has been out in Asia for a while. I dropped the alpaca. Marriage is on. Okay, love to see a marriage on. I believe that's Builder and Alsora? Builder and Rocket. Let's see. I wonder, can Alsora romance a ladle or planter at all? Let's see. No, I'm trying to... Okay. Can you romance a ladle? Can you romance Alsora? Okay, I don't know why. Maybe they have to be, like, sleeping or something. Maybe they have to be sleeping or something to get there. You taking the Death Corps of Krieg approach to siege warfare, just shell them for multiple days to make them die of sleep? I mean, that's just like pure World War I hell right there. That's just like, look, if they just get so blown up, they just can't handle it anymore, then we win. And it's like, yeah, I suppose so. But, it's not very nice. I guess they probably aren't caring about niceness, though. This one, the MC at Gacha Games had voices, like the commander isn't real in Honkai Impact. I like when they have a voice. I think they're trying to make they really, for like the first, where you are now, the commander just isn't a character. I'd say after chapter 13, they actually start making them a character, which is cool, but it's like a little bit too late, you know? I still find it's a little bit too late, and I hate that games are like, look, we don't want to have like any actual characters because, you know, it's hard to make people care. But like, no, I want characters. I'll care. Just trust that I'll care, I assure you. Alright, we're just gonna dump our, where is it? Sewage outlet. We're just gonna dump our sewage right here. And, hopefully nobody gets too upset about it. I mean, who's gonna complain? The EPA? They're not even on this planet. Yeah, we're far enough away. We'll be fine. Have Honkai Impact, and then you gotta mute again. Oh, really? So they had, like, a named one, and then they got rid of it. I know a lot of places will, like, go, and they'll have, like, they won't have, like, a named character, but then they'll, like, try and kind of make one over time. So, like, they give the players kind of time to self-insert as the main character, and then they move on to actually giving them kind of their own voice. Although, not everything does that. I did start playing Limbus Company, and... I don't know, I thought the story was pretty interesting. I didn't really care so much for the combat, so I'll probably just, like, read the story online or something. Oh, wait, we tamed these! Nice! Alright, we've got 2 Kitsunes now. That's really nice, because if we go to training, they can go up to attack and haul. They're unable to rescue, which is kind of a bummer, but honestly, if I can get them to... If I can just get them to haul stuff for me, that would be fantastic. Out of the story in part 2. Oh, they just completely removed them. Wow. Yeah. It is what it is. It'd be great World War or just Russian general if they just give you infinite ammo and artillery pieces. I mean, I feel like if you have infinite ammo and artillery pieces, you'd probably do pretty well in a industrialized era. I think you'd do pretty well, yeah. Alright, God King. Kind of surprised. We didn't really go for, like, a specific ranch playthrough, but we sort of got there anyways. Ooh, Vandal. I don't know if you are still here, but Vandal and Lyric, if you speak right now, you will be speaking through the bore. You'll be speaking through the bore. Especially her story was done. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If it kind of sucks when a character's removed, but at least if they got, like, a good story arc, it is what it is. If you know, you know. A Mobic cube. I'm afraid I don't know what that is. I'm afraid I don't know what it is. And, I've not heard that term before. Okay, Rocket, if I go to your social, alright, your fiance is Builder. If I go to Alsora, you're friends with the God King. You're pretty good friends with the God King. Out of curiosity, are you able to romance the God King? Because again, where are you? Oh, why are you going out in the middle of the night? Oh, jeez. Okay, no, melee attack. I don't know why they left in the middle of the night to kill this alpaca. But, that was certainly a decision. You demand cheese feed you? Okay, hold on. Let me find you. Where are you? Alright, if you speak again, you will speak through this war. You will speak through them. You Googled it? Oh, no. The boar says so. Look at them. Look at them. They know what they speak. I don't actually... I would assume they still speak, but if they're asleep, they might not for whatever reason. The bed making failed, so you need to find sheep. Oh, no. Don't hurt the sheep. Just make, like, some shears. Just make some nice shears. Apparently that bed was not allowed. Oh, like you just aren't able to build it yet because of your tech level? Interesting. Look, there you are. I am Boar Man. Cheese time. There you are. You're speaking. You speak through the boar. Is there anyone else right now? There's Rocket, Silver, Ladle, Tano. I wonder, there's got to be Alsora somewhere. I really hope you weren't one of the llamas I just killed. That'd be really unfortunate. Just had the ability to make it removed. Okay. Okay, cool. What we can do, let's try taming the Boomaloops, and the Manticore. Especially the Manticore. What's the trainability? Advanced trainability is really cool. DPS damage is, okay, kind of low DPS, but it has a big hit. It just takes a while. Hold on, let me grab my water. I have since grabbed my water. Sleep talking for real. Sleep talking about cheese is a little too real for me, actually. Alright, and that was about 750 milliliters of water, or for Americans like me, about 24 ounces. What can I say? I was thirsty. I was thirsty. Yeah, you have to take it to kill them. You have to get their whole hide rather than just shear them. Oh, how could you, though? They're just living their best little sheep lives, and you're just gonna kill them like that? Shame on you. I will shame you for that. That deserves shame, in my opinion. Hydration, indeed, is very important. The Fleeing Praetor, a man-hunting monkey. I'll accept that. And I'm gonna accept it with God King, obviously. God King has to be our Psycaster. How could they not be? Alright. I would assume God King could kill a singular mad monkey. I would hope so, at least. Alright, let's jump to the location. God King, just stab him to death. Just beat him up. Be mean. Is 1.5 water bottles, you understand? It is... I have a pretty big water bottle. It's from a camelback, but I don't even think I have the backpack part of it anymore. I just have the water bottle part. But I've had this water bottle for a very long time. Honestly, I don't remember the last time I didn't have it. It's that old for me. So it was quite a bit of hydration, though, yes. You don't fight our birds and rabbits. The others will aggro if you hit them. Oh, okay. I guess those guys would just try and run away. I'm kind of surprised even sheep would fight. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, Alsora. It's time to use my hidden move called Play Dead. This is the one mod I'll admit is a little overpowered. Is if I fail a tame, I can just go hit Play Dead and they just walk away. Reason being, I really don't want... I'm gonna just restrict everyone to here for today because I don't want to have to fight the Boomaloops. Actually, I'm even gonna create a panic area that's just inside here, so that way they can still mill about the inside area. Favorite Imperial Guard regiment? I don't really have one because I don't really know a lot about the Imperial Guard, I would say. I'm sure there's some cool ones, though. Sure there's some very cool ones out there that I would enjoy. I just have to look into it some more. So let's go... no, it's under zone. Expand all that area. Area 1 is going to be my kind of panic area. And let's go to schedule. Everyone go into area 1 right now. Including this guy. Including Khosrus. I literally went up to him and was like, don't worry, you can hang out. You can hang out with us. You'll be safe. And then immediately, he is no longer safe. Is totally dead. I know, right? Is totally dead. Here we go. Let's stop having you play dead, Alsora, and have you get back. Yeah, so as long as they just hang out inside, they should be fine. These guys will just run around for a little bit. I'm gonna have you kind of go around here. Go in here. Okay, close the door behind you, please. They might bang on the door a little bit, but they won't actually be able to break it down. I'll wait till they run away some, and then I'll send Cosrus out there to actually get in the shuttle. This is bad. Young vagabonds are about to walk by. They... Oh, no, 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 no! I don't want to have to fight the boom... I really don't want to fight the boomaloops. Can I tell them to fake down? Oh, but now they're inside. Okay, everyone, new panic area. Okay, first off, we're gonna hold the door open. Hold the door open. Next, everyone, this is my super secret panic area. I forgot the animals could open doors here. Even smaller panic area is this singular room. Everyone get in. Everyone get in real fast. Alright, everyone get into area 2. Actually, I'll expand area 2 to include right here as well. And I'll put some just beds on the ground real fast. So at least people have somewhere to sleep. And there we go. Everyone go here. Animals go here. Please close the door in time. Okay. Whew. Alright, the boomaloops will, I'm sure, eventually leave. Once they leave, I will go out and close the door. I need them to go a little bit farther away, though. Alright, I'm gonna have you stop faking down. And can you close the door on your way in? Yes, okay. Nice. Everyone go back to area 1. Get a little bit more space with yourselves. Same with the animals. Area 1. Alright. Do you need health at all? Oh, you're pregnant, but you just have a bit of a bruise. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy at the very least. Alright, from now on, I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna take, Alsora off of animal handling. You do have a nice passion for it, but you're not quite skilled enough there. Not quite skilled enough, which has led to our current predicaments. I'll also go make some animal sleeping spots. I'll just place them like right here. And I'll have this be a medical spot for people who need to get medical treatment. Just finished a patrol for 14 freighter tankers, sunk over 18 in-game days. Oh, that's cool. Very, very nice. So was that a really hard mission to do, or were you able to handle it pretty well? Cosros, why are you doing this? Ooh! Wait, hold on. Needs? I cannot believe the drama here. Hold on. I need to tell you guys this drama that just happened. So earlier in the run, Builder flirted with God King, right? Builder flirted with God King, and God King rejected Builder. Then Builder wins, got with Rocket, and now Rocket and Builder are getting married. But now that Rocket and Builder are getting married, God King is flirting with Builder to try and get her back. In other words, God King, I think, is getting a little jealous. Okay, 38% chance to romance Planter. 38% chance to romance Alsora. 9% chance. What about Rocket? Can you romance 33.9? 62. I'm gonna have... Rocket doesn't have a wife, do they? No, they do have a fiance, Builder. I'm trying to... Wait, I have 1 dude, 2 dude. Oh, I have... Okay. So, God King is the last person... Is, the last unpaired up dude. I see. So, you're able to romance 38%, you're able to romance 38%, you're able to romance 31%. Who would be a good queen, potentially? I like the plants. I like the bloodlust. I feel like my queen should be very bloodlusty. Alsora, although Alsora is my artiste, who better to capture my artistic beauty than my queen, right? Thanks for stopping by, Alsora. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed. Get some good rest. Good. Gonna listen to some Sabaton, play Mario Kart. Sounds good, Silver. Thank you. Have a good night. Good luck in the Mario Kart. Girls were on your ass, but you managed. Got lucky with the friendly sub showing up so you could organize and have them agitate the escorts. Oh, nice. So that went pretty well then for you. All right. I'm gonna marry Planter. I'm gonna try to romance Planter. It's only 38%. That's not the highest. It looks like we failed. So now we're gonna try. Let's see. Let's try Alsora. Oh, can't do it because they attempted romance too recently. What about you? 4.6? What about Planter romancing back? 0.28 or 9.7. Okay. I'll leave the romance up to the God King. You're gonna have torpedoes and you didn't have. Oh, this is why I didn't want them to fight. Oh no! Oh, the entire place is gonna burn down. All right. Are they like unable to put out fire on their own? Crap. Oh, it's spreading. It's spreading. Come on. Just stay away from my house. Burn out on your own. All right. I either need them all to get killed. What do you mean travelers harmed? I didn't even harm them. They harmed themselves by attacking the man-eating boomaloops. That's not my fault. It takes 2 hours to cool off. Just saying the thermostat, very good sleep. I'm sorry it's gonna take a while, but hey, you'll at least get the coolness eventually, Lyric. And that's what counts. Didn't have a milk cow in the area. What do you mean by a milk cow? Those don't carry torpedoes. I don't think they do. Try to get everyone firefighting. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically, the second it pops on my wall, they're gonna take care of it. But everything else, stop it. They're all just dying to the boomaloops. I mean, they are children. They are literal children. All right, it looks like it's raining, so we're fine. They are also bleeding out. Do you have any good skills that I could want? No. Are you still manhunting? Hey, they're not manhunting anymore, at least. So you guys can go back to unrestricted. You guys can go to unrestricted. Let's send Cosrose home. And quest completed. Alright, luckily the rain kind of popped up and saved me, which was nice. Out of curiosity, were people upset that the travelers got injured? No, they weren't. Good. Very good. We are going to let Wombat die, though. We are going to let him die. Oh, also go here, bills, details. I will allow butchering stranger and slave corpses. Those are fine. It's the colonist ones I don't want to be butchered. Because those are, mine. Those are mine. I don't want them getting, getting a little chopped to bits. They deserve an actual funeral. Also, they deserve a nice coffin where I can stick them. Excuse me. They deserve to just be stuck in my freezer so that I can wait until I get a Resurrector Mech Serum. That's what they need. That's what they need. God King, I don't know why they're doing this right now, but they should just go to sleep. Alright. Looks like we also had our rice harvest come in. Very nice. Oh, I think I forgot to go down here. Storage. Do not allow food or fresh. Copy settings. And paste. Okay. So now I won't accidentally put food down here either. So we have a decent rice harvest. Let's see, that is 300 rice. Once this harvest is complete, I'll switch this field up here to corn as well. And then I'll just have 1 rice field while the 2 cornfields grow. And that way we should have a nice kind of rotation of continuous corn, assuming I keep up to date on my harvests. You don't want a human leather bowler hat? You got good source in your freezer? Oh, I will get a human leather bowler hat. It's just not going to be it's not going to be colonist leather bowler hat. Because that's a little, I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I'm all for using human leather. But it feels a little icky when it's my friend. You know what I mean? I've got to have some standards, as it were. I don't know if standards the right word there. Humility, maybe? It just feels wrong when it's your friend, you know? If I physically know the meat I'm eating, it just doesn't feel right. Looks like also this random guy got... Oh, yeah, he got killed by this panther. Alright, well, he can get hunted because he's going to bleed out on his own. Also hold these limestone chunks. I don't know how many chunks I'm gonna need in order to build my my little house here, but I guess we'll find out. Out of contents? No, we're not out of contents yet. Well, we are almost out of the limestone, unfortunately. At least the nearby limestone. But no, we have a fair amount of food. We have, admittedly, not a lot of meat. I kind of used it all to make these meals, which I needed to do, but I also need meat to tame some of these creatures, so I'm hoping... Maybe I should stick with vegetarian meals for now, honestly. Oh, but I can only do vegetarians as fine meal or above. I see, and I don't quite have the resources for that yet, so we'll just have to stick with simple and hope I can sort of hunt more than I use. Let's go right here, and there we go. Also, very slowly getting this steel out of here, which I love to see. Cutting down all this over here as I make way for my sewage outlet. Once I get my sewage outlet built, I can get a nice bathroom right here, just so my guys can use, like, actual plumbing systems. I think washing in a river and, you know, doing their business in a latrine probably isn't the greatest for morale. Probably doesn't feel all that great. Alright, meanwhile, God King should be hunting right about now. Yeah, they're hunting that panther. Go wildlife. Hunt the rest of the alpacas as well. Wait, are alpacas pack animals out of curiosity? Are these a pack animal? They are... Do I want... I want to hunt them down entirely. Are you a pack animal? Yes. Okay. What about you? Are you a pack animal? No. I mean, there are other... I figure, are wild boars pack animals? No. I'll keep the alpacas alive for now. But I will hunt some of these wild boars. It looks like there's also a 0%... I didn't know wild boar had a 0% chance to attack. That's kind of cool. A little less dangerous than I remember them being. Good news on the apartment. You toured one today and you're going to go for it? Hell yeah! That's awesome. I hope you get it, Lyric. I know you're gonna get it. I know you're gonna get it. Gotta have confidence about this thing. Gotta believe it, and I believe you're gonna get it. I don't know if that actually manifests you into getting it, but I really hope it does. I really hope it does. Alright. Is it, I hope it's a nice apartment. What do you like about it, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, we're gonna go build some toilets now. Oh, but what I need to do, actually... I need a water well. I'm gonna get a water well. 2,000 right here. I don't need that much water. I'll do right here. 2 pumps. How many components do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. I'll have to use the... Luckily, they don't take too many components to build. And then a water tower. And I'll build a pump right here. Do a water tower right here. Can I make it out of wood? I'm gonna make it out of wood. I'm just running a little bit low on steel. Get our plumbing all the way up to here, and then I can start getting a very, very nice sewage system going. And with that, my colonists will be, I think, a fair bit happier. I think they'll be a fair bit happier as they are able to use actual facilities. I actually don't know if it has that big of an effect on their happiness, but what I do know is that it is a lot faster to use actual facilities than like a latrine or a toilet, so it will save time on that front. Also, like when they go to wash, they don't have to walk like all the way down to the river, they can just go right here, which is much faster. Alright, so we get the water well, we get the pumps. And we do need to get this little bit built right here so I can actually pump the things where they need to get pumped to, but overall, it should be pretty nice. What I really need to do, I need to send someone on to research. That's what I need to do. Who has potential for research? Oh, I'm taming wild boar. Don't want to do that. Did not mean to do that. Meant to do hunt. Meant to do hunt there. That's why it was 0%, because 0% on tame fail, but it'll probably attack me on a failed on hunting. Apartment away from the city, a little divider that separates the kitchen from the living room that actually reminds you of the Japanese aesthetic. You have a washer dryer hookup and a small attic. Nice! That's awesome. Having your own washer dryer is such a nice bonus. I've lived in a lot of dorm or like college style apartments, and it's like, yeah, it's like a, what do you call it? Like a shared grid access. Are you telling me I don't have enough in my grid? I need another one of these guys? Really? Look, it wasn't that long ago that I feel like I haven't added that much stuff, but I guess I have. Alright, another, what do you call it? Another watermill pump to rent, but they have a laundry facility and you'll get your own. Nice. I'm glad. It's such like a nice, kind of relief to not have to like wait on facilities, like that. But just being able to go and use your own whenever you want is great. Okay, storing some water is good. Also, this operates 24/7, which is nice. And people probably aren't super happy about the rain, are they? If I go to needs, unsightly environment, dark, sweaty. Impressive dining room is there. Slightly impressive rec room. Quite comfortable seal knife. Good recreation. We're not doing terrible at any rate. Certainly not doing terrible for where we are in the run. Alright. Cassowaries would be nice to have. I don't think I could afford to. Manticore. I wonder. Tomorrow I'll see about forcing God King to try and tame this Manticore, because I really want it. I think it'd be so cool to have. It's no Griffin, but you know, it'll be what it be. We'll try and get a Griffin eventually. Let's see. Yeah, it's out in the rain. Is anyone on #1 hall? Rocket's on #1 mine. I'm gonna switch him to #2 hall. I managed to mine enough steel for my needs for now. I got about 200 or so in storage. I'll have them switch to #1 hall and get all my rice and stuff in storage, and then we can go back to mining by very slowly. Your shenanigans, lady who gave you that tour, but if all goes well, improve that 70% of the run covered. That's awesome. I really hope it goes through. I really hope it goes through for you. That would be amazing. Nice. Okay. Also, with training hall on these guys, this guy is taking a little bit more training because he didn't start train at all, but we're getting there. Training, luckily, we can train successfully most of the time. It's really just, I think we can only train like one thing per day, you know? And that takes time. Got 1,200 blocks in storage. Certainly enough to maybe get started with something. Certainly enough to maybe get started with planning out the layout of a base. Derelict laboratory. The big issue, I would argue, is that initially I was going to build into this, but because my mining skill is so low, it would take forever to actually attempt to do that. So I'm thinking I might have to do some other kind of solution here. Build copy. Okay. In the meantime, let's go put down some actual hygiene stuff, aka a toilet. AKA a toilet. Let's get rid of the latrine here. And I'll have builder get rid of that. I guess they can finish building this first, actually. That's probably for the better. That's probably for the better, since I do want to make sure that my power generation is where it needs to be, since right now it's kind of alternating between various different power sources. Ladle is cutting some stone blocks for me. Ancient mech. Okay. Actually gonna have ladle, prioritize cleaning the kitchen, barn, barracks, storeroom, and the bedroom. Just clean the whole area there. Oh, thank you for the follow, B-Trap. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We're just doing a little bit of a royalty run here. Oh, no, that's bad. Are you kidding me? Ah, oh, come on. We failed. It was only a 10% chance on a failed tame attempt. Alright, is he Manhunter? Alright, you run back here. I guess it's just another day of hanging out inside. Just another day of hanging out inside. I didn't even realize this guy had a range attack. I don't know if he's going to chase me down. He is going to chase me down. which is a little scary. So for now, until... Let's see if he gets closer, if he's just going to stay down here. Not sure how the utility voucher will work, but that'll help with the utilities too. Good. I'm glad that you're getting the support you need. This guy scares me. I mean, it's good. It's good that he's scary, because if I can get him on my side, that's fantastic. But we had a 10%... So we basically rolled... Let's see, 0.8 times point... We had basically an 8% chance for that to result in a manhunting incident, and we in fact hit it. Not to mention the Boomaloop fiasco earlier. In other words, I think I'm just unlucky. Ah, well. I don't want to kill it. I probably could kill it if I had everyone attack it, but I don't want to, because I want it to be on my side, right? Let's go to... Alright, schedule. Everyone stay in Area 1. Same with the animals. Go back to Area 1. At least most of the rice got hauled inside, so it won't get destroyed by the rain. And this guy will walk away eventually. It's already... We made about halfway through the day before having to stop work. That's good enough. Alright. And he might even just wander back over this way now that no colonists are available. Spectrum has a monopoly over there, so after your year, it'll be up by about 20%. Oh, yeah. That does suck. I mean, at least Spectrum... I've had Spectrum before, and they weren't the worst company I ever had. Honestly, I'd say they're probably, like, one of the better internet companies I've had. So that at least counts for something. I believe you failed on that. Oh, they can train multiple times. I wonder if they... New lovers, who? God King and Elsora. Okay. So that is... I mean, I guess they're already sleeping together. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need 4 rooms total right now for our new place. I'll probably build like 6 in anticipation of some new colonists that I'd like to recruit, but we're doing pretty good at pairing people up. That's all you need for one dude. That's a lot. That is a lot, but I hope you get it. I really hope you get it. I'd say where they really get you is they'll advertise like, oh yeah, we provide like, 100 down or 150 down. And then they'll be like, and we provide 2 up. And it's like, well, I mean, I know I'm not like, most people don't really need to upload stuff, but like, if you're even just like trying to like go back and forth between some websites and like say like apply, like apply for jobs or like post a video or whatever, like that's upload speed. So when that gets like super, super low to like even under a megabyte, it gets rough. That my previous place, I would be lucky to get about 2 megabits upload. And I streamed on that. That's why we obviously had so many drop connections and so much lag, was because it was really between 2 to 4 megabyte upload if I was lucky. But now, luckily, I have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful internet where I don't have to worry about that. Alright, can you go to sleep, pal? I know it's kind of late out. Everyone is already doing their stuff for the day. You already kept us in here one day. Don't keep us in here for another. Alright, luckily plenty of wood. Not as much steel as I'd like, but still enough. And then... Alright, so plenty able storage capacity. Should be good on water for a while. I look at wildlife. Is there anything else I want to tame? What is a Zehi here? What is this exactly? Legendary creature in Chinese and Korean mythology. Usually represented as a cross between a lion and a goat with a single horn on his forehead. Neatly tuned to good and evil and is able to instinctively know the innocent from the guilty. They aren't naturally occurring creatures, were created as a part of the Hecate Project. Ooh, will it viciously attack pirates, goring them with their justice-seeking horn? Wait, that's so cool! That's really cool. Not exactly the best DPS. What's their trainability at? Not a pack animal, intermediate trainability. Sure, not terrible. Primary role is a shock troop. Although I'm guessing this means that they get bonuses against like pirates, which would be nice. I also have pretty good armor penetration for a creature. Gotta get a couple hours of sleep in, working 4 hours. Thank you for stopping by, Ladle. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Get some good rest, alright? Get some good rest. You gotta be in tip-top shape for work. You have a very important job. What about if we go to the animals? Sorry, not animals. Wildlife. What about these guys? What are these? Gargantuan monstrous wild hog. Wasn't this the... Yeah, I was gonna say, these are from Hercules, right? I knew it. I knew it. Got some wounds that keep bleeding, cause further injuries, making them very dangerous in close quarters. Now, this is cool. Advanced trainability, fantastic speed. Not terrible deep... Not great melee DPS, but... I think the big thing is that their wounds just keep bleeding, which is kind of their ability. How hard? Minimum have 9 handling skill, though. That is scary. However, it doesn't look like they actually have a chance on a fail to attack me. So there's no real reason not to go for them. Is advanced trainability, right? Yeah, advanced trainability is fantastic. So we're going to try recruiting all these guys. These boar down here are what? A catalepus from Ethiopia said to have the body of a cape buffalo and an oversized head. Cool. Their stare can turn people to stone. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, that's also really cool. Let's see. Not great at damage, but again, I think their job is to just freeze people. Intermediate trainability. All right, we're gonna get these really cool boar. You get these really cool boar here. See if I can get him in. And some GLF2 here is like the dolls that are in the game. I'm gonna wait till they do like a global release, just because I like GFL 1. Or I guess I would say I like the story. The gameplay isn't bad. I just don't think it's really my thing. Okay, can this guy like chill? I really don't want to have to stay inside for another day, but he is not calming down, and I really don't want to have to kill him if I can avoid it. Yeah, they can throw poison quills, which are very cool. I would like to have you, sir, but I can't have you if you keep running around all upset. The sisters? Oh, damn it, not the traveler, not the traveler! No! Okay, well, if they went down, I guess I can rescue them. I guess I should have thought of that before, actually. But I was afraid I might just flat out kill them with, like, chopping their head off. The sisters? The UMP sisters are peak design, and I will not hear otherwise. Ladle, why don't you rescue the Manticore here? I don't know if this makes the Manticore more likely to join us, but at the very least I can stop it from bleeding out. You didn't really do a very good job of, you know, tending to it. Transport pod crash. Insane. Their name is literally insane. They are a hiveling. What are you good at? I mean, you do have intellectual, which I do really want. There wasn't a third one. Yeah, if only there's a third one. Oh, I still cry from Operation Butterfly. What are your abilities? Sting, parasitic eggs. Oh my goodness. This is, that's terrifying. Webs, a pack tactics. Interesting. Or wing power jump. So, let's see. Slow learner. Yeah, if they didn't have slow learner, I'd take them and just stick them onto research. However, because they do, I'm gonna have to, ignore them. I would like to just, actually, total antitoxic lungs. If I were to, okay. No, it's a buy. I was gonna say, I don't think I can just yoink out their antitoxic lungs. I think it's actually a gene. So I can't like remove their lungs and implant it to get antitoxin. That's not how it works. Unfortunate indeed. The Raifu are no longer under the gun names anymore. I do know that. I believe they go back to their, because they already had game names in GFL 1. They were just, I don't know if secret is the right word. But, like, they used, like, you know, just their regular designations, right? Because, like, I know a lot of them, like, when you oath ring them, you get to learn their real names. Like, Spaz 12 is Sabrina. Because why would I not oath Spaz 12? She's best girl. But no, it's pretty cool. It is, I will say, Girls Frontline really went for the story, like, haha, what if we made guns into anime girls, and then they were like, what does it mean to be human? Can a robot be a human? Why are some robots more human than the rest of us? It's just like, don't make me think, don't make me question, why? It's just a little, just your daily dose of existential dread, you know, nothing too serious. Nikke as well. I have not played Nikke. I'm gonna be honest. Nikke is a little bit too much even for me. Nikke is a little too much, I think, even for me. You know, I've got my limits. You know, like you know, if I am just playing a game like on the bus, I do like to be able to at least play my games like if I'm just on the bus or something. I don't think I could do that with Nikke. I don't think I could. But hey, I mean, they hit a market and they are doing very good. Well, so good for them. Successfully tamed silver tortoise. Nice. Give me these big old boars. Go to animals. Hey, you're the Ethiopian boar, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the catobelpis, however you say it. Very cool. Very, very cool. Who did I say was my chef, out of curiosity? That would be Ladle. He's currently cooking. Oh, but they don't need to. Okay. Ancient Danger's fine. Right? Yeah, okay, that was just them being near the Ancient Danger. About to say, I hope they didn't trigger it. Overzone is Overzone. I don't think I've heard of Overzone. Is that another game? That's a new one to me. Let's get the plumbing here, get the plumbing here. And then we'll get some actual showers. And we'll now have what's known as actual, what do you call it? Actual hygiene. Very cool. Very, very cool. Get some wood flooring in there. Is it the nicest? No. Is it serviceable? Yes. Half-year event for Nikke. Oh, I see. Is it like a roguelike mode or something? The reason I ask is because literally there always seems to be a roguelike mode in those types of games. So I'm kind of like, I'm assuming whenever a gacha game is like, what should we add next as a game mode? I've got it, a roguelike. More like, it's more story. Okay, nice. I've actually heard Nikke's story is like really good. Could you verify that? Is it actually just like a super good story? Because I'll admit, I might not, the amount of fan service did honestly kind of turn me off of it. Like I said, it was a little too much even for me. Fur of Hessa. Okay. It's just a dude. I'll wait until he comes close and then just stab him to death with all my people. Vampire Survivor and Dave the Diver. I really want to play Dave the Diver. It looks so much fun. There was actually, because I've seen people play Dave the Diver. There was a mobile game that I cannot for the life of me remember the name of, but it's like literally the exact same gameplay as Dave the Diver. Like unironically, I saw Dave the Diver and I was like, I have played this before on my phone like 8 years ago. Like specifically with like the underwater theme and everything. It was mind-opening. And then you have those chapters. Yeah, it's always like, yeah, you have this one really good story, and also you have these really good chapters, and then you just have the ones where you're just like, oh, please stop. All right, I'm gonna have you go, just select this individual field, switch you to corn plant. Okay. Bar is charging, that's fine. Everyone should be back by now. Except for God King. I actually need you down here as well, because you are my best person. Alright, get back here. Alright, everyone go, like, right here. We are, in fact, going to just beat up this man. Wait, is he... Why did it slow down? It is just this guy, right? There's not... I'm looking around expecting to see another person. I don't see one anywhere, so why did it slow down? Is it just because they're, like, invisible range? Alright, swarm him. Everyone just starts stabbing him. If everyone just... Yeah, I was gonna say, if everyone just swarms him, he's probably gonna go down. 5 survival meals, cool. And I'll let Cod King do whatever now. Stay away from the... yeah, I think I'm gonna stay away from them, Rocket. That, there's nothing in that statement you just said that I like. I'm gonna be real. That is, I think think I'm good based on that from that statement. I think I think this game just might not be for me, which is fair. I don't have to like every gacha game. I don't have to like every game out there. All right, I'll probably eventually just convert this into like guest quarters, slash a storage area. Yeah, this could be like a nice little guest hotel. Honestly, I could have it so that this stockpile always has like, I don't know, like 20 meals that guests can use, while this I could convert into like this guy could make it a proper kitchen. I could make it a proper rec room. Just keep the storage down here for my own personal use, and then make a nice space. Actually, I could convert both these rooms into barracks so I could hold more guests as I move forward to building an actual compound here. 3 banger chapters after that one. Nice. It is always great when you do just get like banger after banger after banger. What are you able to do, Ladle? Melee. Interesting. What can you do if I upgrade your melee out of curiosity? Piercing or dueling? Armor penetration or melee cooldown? Both, while cool, I'm gonna save so I can get her crafting upgrade. Same with God King. He could honestly upgrade now for melee, but I'm gonna wait until I can upgrade their social and then get them their social bonus, so that they can just be more effective at, shall we say, converting others to our cause. Get Tomboy Princess theme? Interesting. You have my attention now. You do indeed have my attention with that statement. Alright. Oh, they didn't build the wall yet, so they had to look at each other as they did their business. That is unfortunate. Why were you upset? Needs soaking wet, disturbed sleep, embarrassed. Why were you embarrassed? Oh, okay, that's just from using the toilet. But you... cold water. Oh, because the water is cold. I see. I can fix that. Forgot that I needed to get hot water, didn't I? Hot water tank. Connect to any boiler to heat. Let's go right here. Get a boiler as well. Which is where? I know I have a boiler somewhere. Do I? There's no way I don't. Might be under temperature? Yeah, it's under temperature. Electric boiler. Okay. And do that. Alright, so now I can get hot water, so people won't be so upset when they take a shower anymore. Explain Overzone? Sure, hit me with it. I like hearing about the games and stuff y'all play. Alright, in the meantime, I should have enough steel for how much? 75. Actually, I do need a little bit more steel, so I'm going to go to Rocket. I'll switch your, what do you call it? Your mine back to 1. You've hauled quite a few rocks for me, so that's fine. It's now time you move on to other things. Namely, what I need you to move on to. Namely, what I specifically need you to do. It looks like we have a harvest coming in here for the cotton, which is actually fantastic, because now I'm going to get some cloth going on. Fleeing. Why? Why are you hunting? Okay, well, I'm not going to let the Manticore hunt that, so... Everyone stab it to death. Everyone stab it to death. Alright, get in there and stab. Are my other animals gonna, like, help, or... Petrifying Gaze on the Manticore. Cannot shoot in melee. Okay, is it dead? Yeah, it's dead. Unfortunate it had to end that way, but it had to. Let's get Scarlet some medical attention. I'll have, I believe Ladle is our doctor, so I'm actually going to have you prioritize tending to Scarlet at the moment. Additionally, Alsora is just gathering wood. Right now, I actually want you to clean some of these areas, make it so that they're not so dirty. Alright. And looks like that's good. It looks like our colonists do want to get a leader here. So I'll get one of those here in a second. It's going to increase expectations forever it is, which is a bit of a bummer because, I like having low expectations because it makes it so that people are less likely to break, but it is what it is. Anyways, good amount of rice, good amount of meats, just good amount of food in general. Anything, I'll actually increase this to 70 just because I can. Alright, let's go to ideology, ritual spot, put it like right here. And we're gonna begin a... Can I not do a role change? Begin role change ceremony. I'm going to select God King as our majestic emperor, as our leader. So that way we can have a leader, and I can start using their abilities. Okay. Before we sign a roll. Are you sure? Yeah, that's fine, because I'm a God Emperor. Because I am a God Emperor, how do I put it? People, I just like existing. I just like living, and as a result, I get a massive plus 30 mood bonus. I'm actually a little late to my own ceremony, but a god never is not on time, if you know what I mean. Okay, additionally, who else is good at social? Or at least has a passion in it? Rocket is not. Alsora, not terrible at it. Ladle, no. Builder, no. Planter, has some skill but no passion. I think I'm going to go and make Alsora our priest, because they have really good learning. They have a really good learning ability, so they can very easily, if I get them like a neurotrainer or two, they'll probably rocket up in their speed. Alright, so we need a sycophant, so let's give it to Alsora. Alsora will be our sycophant. It's such a terrible name, by the way. Like, imagine if your job was just yes man to the guy in charge. I don't know why, that's just a really funny job. That's just a funny job title, I find. 86 per month for a cheap washer dryer at a rent-a-center? That's not terrible. Well, for how many months, out of curiosity? I guess it depends. That's not... It doesn't sound great. It doesn't sound terrible. I guess if it works, though. Alright, so Alsora's gonna be a little bit unhappy now that they, have actual needs. Opinion of my lover. Oh, good. They have a lover, though. Meanwhile, God King, Divine Rule. Yeah, just literally a plus 30 for existing. That's really funny. Okay. With that... Actually, their work is... Okay, their work did not... What they can and can't do did not change at all, luckily. Luckily, that remained the same. How are we doing? Okay, we do have enough steel now to make this electric boiler. I'll have rocket mine for another day or two just so we can build up a little bit of reserve, but then we'll be good to go for here. If you rent to own, so if you make enough payments, you'll own them. Okay, that's better. At least you eventually will own it. I was thinking just renting it, like that would eventually get to the point where that's kind of unfortunate. You know, it'd be cheaper to just buy one outright. But rent to own is a pretty nice system, I think, right? I need to hunt the boars. I'm gonna actually hold off on taming these guys. Well, I'll tame these guys because I think they're interesting. And you are, let's see, you are a female. Let me see if I can just get a breeding pair. Alright, could you extinguish that fire, please? Alsora? Thank you. So let's get a breeding pair of these wild animals here. So this is female. I believe I need Rocket to get a male, because this is female. Go to wildlife. We have a female, and let's get a male. Okay. So I'll recruit 3 of them for now and just kind of have a breeding program to get them up. I won't actually just tame all of them for now because I don't really have the resources to do that. Grim is the name Doro gave her, and then you have to kill her because of corruption. Oh, that's sad. Resuna went out scouting before they found out, and oh, interesting. So basically everyone got lied to. A little bit of mystery. I do like the sound of some mystery. Are you good? Are you good? Is this... I mean, I guess he's not dying of hypothermia. I was a little worried of that, but they seem to be doing alright. Alright. Made calming noises towards Scarlet. Let's see if we can get Scarlet trained. Party. Cool. That's actually really nice. I wonder what it takes to make people throw a party, because it seems like when people are in high spirits, they're more common, but I'm sure there's like an actual like way to get them to rock. Everyone else except for the Goddess Squad. Oh, I see. So everyone else, so she knows the truth, but everyone else is a little, what's going on here? More story behind the real story. Got it. So kind of like GFL, where it's like, okay, you have the butterfly incidents, but here's like what actually went down in the butterfly incident, and that you get to find out later. Interesting. I kind of like it. I kind of like the little bit of misdirection sometimes people do with stuff like that. All right, we now have hot water. Very, very nice. Okay. If I go to... Let's see, how many blocks do we have now? We have a lot of blocks. I'm trying to think of where I can build and what I can build. And hates humanity. Oh, that's not good. I'm human, so I don't like the whole hating humanity, because that includes me. Maybe I could build like right here, honestly. Kind of shift over. I know I said I was gonna kind of do like an L shape up here, but now that I'm actually now that I know I can't really mine into this, I just don't have the manpower to right now. It might be better to build like in this area right here, transfer my fields kind of more down this way by the watermills, maybe make some more watermills all along right here, and then form some choke points between this mountain and this mountain, these mountains, and then also across the river here for defenses. That's probably, I think, our best move. So let's start plotting this out. Does it mean because of her dog? Is she the one that I keep seeing in the memes where it's like, oh my god, oh, blank. Like, oh my god, oh, galvanized steel. And then it goes into the galvanized steel meme. Because that character's a dog, I think. But I don't know. I don't know if that's the correct character or not. Okay, bunch of marsh. I'm gonna have to build bridges on that. Structure, bridge. Build light structures. Careful, bridges are fragile. I go to... Is it research to get better bridges? I don't remember. Bridge. Doesn't look like it. That must have been from a mod that let me build the stronger bridges. I don't know. I don't remember Pink Dog meme, her hair. I don't think that's her then. I guess if I make this area my... What do you call it? I guess if I make it my freezer, can shelves be built on light terrain? Let me check. Okay. Terrain requirement is light. So I could have this be like my freezer area right here, and then have my other areas over here, away from where light terrain is. Okay, if I wanted to build a shelf, if I wanted to build a freezer, let's do something like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to do too big of a freezer because admittedly I feel like I make them a little too big. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. And then I want to see how many of these guys can I fit right here. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna do this. And essentially I'm just gonna build wooden bridges here so that I can actually, use this space. The shelves can fit here, but walls can, or the walls I'm gonna be using cannot. Because I'm going to be using limestone walls in order to make it a little bit more fire resistant, because people do not like fire. Just a pistol out of ammo and she lost her only hope. Oh no. It's always sad when you just see someone, it's like the Saving Private Ryan where they're just like pulling back the pistol and you're just like, stop it, please. Alright, small wooden shelf. here and here. Go structure. Double wooden door. Put that like right there. Yeah, I know it requires an adjacent wall. I'm working on it. Limestone wall. Can I build limestone walls here? I cannot build limestone walls on marshy soil. That is gonna be a problem. That's actually gonna be a really big problem. Because that's most of this area over here. What's the fertility of that out of curiosity? 100%. I might have to go move my fields over here and then build, because I can't build on marshy soil, can I? Their VA is Tamamo. Oh, nice. That's a pretty big name VA. If I build a bridge right here, limestone wall, capable of holding up a roof. Requires at least heavy terrain. Or I could have. Is it under miscellaneous then? The moisture pump? Trying to figure out how I get rid of this then. Trying to figure out how I get rid of this. Because there's got to be some. I know vanilla has some way to deal with this. Is it called heavy bridges? Heavy. Biofuel gas operation. Biofuel gas operation, complex clothing. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing here. Nope. Nope. Vanilla expanded. Heavy weapons. They use the JPN crying for other dubs from that scene. No. That's not fun at all. That's a very unfun fact, I would argue. Alright, is it? Moisture? Moisture pump. Oh, that's so far down the line. Are you kidding me? That would take forever. Okay. Alright, so this is not happening over here then. Yeah, I think my best bet then is to build. I mean, let's see, marshy soil. I could at least build around here. Build a freeze. I could build around here. Maybe get kind of up. This is rough. I'm really just gonna have to move all my fields. Just gonna have to move all of them because I'm gonna need this entire area here. Because until I get moisture pumps, I can't unmoisturize this area. I mean, I guess I could use wood, but the whole reason I'm rebuilding the base is because I want to use limestone so I can avoid fire. Right? The happy summer event to make everyone happy. That has to count for something, I agree. Alright then. I guess we can wait. I guess we can wait until the corn harvest comes in. We can wait until the harvest comes in. I'll switch this in for rice then. Because I'm not going to have time to do, what do you call it? Not going to have time to do, excuse me a second, corn right here. Relationship. Interesting. He is Alsora's father. Cool. Alright. In that case, let's have Alsora go and rescue them. Waiting out in 9 hours. Nothing terrible. Are you good at anything, out of curiosity? I mean, good. Animals and crafting. I like that. Would have preferred mining, but it is what it is. There is a food minigame. The summer event minigame is just the Dave the Diver. Ah, I see. I mean, if it ain't broke, why not steal it? That sounds kind of bad, but for real, like if it's a popular thing, there's no reason not to use it for your own means. Let's put a column like right here, and then do orders. Just start mining all of this. Just mine all of that. Matt Cassowary, where are you? Crap. Okay, God King, I need you to go. I need you guys to go up, stab this man. Actually, if you could, I'd greatly appreciate it. Alsora, meanwhile, I need you to also start stabbing. How are you doing? Yeah, gonna get some gnarly scratches here. Can you at least... Okay, cut off the tail. That's good. That's good. Doing alright. I mean, cassowaries are dangerous. Does Asura have any melee skill? They have, like, no melee skill. It's stealing it. It's just stealing it. It's a collab. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they had like an actual. You meant they had an actual collab. That's kind of cool though, especially because like I kind of didn't. I thought Dave the Diver was mostly just like big in the U.S. I didn't, or like I guess Western places. It's kind of interesting that a JP game was like, no, we need to get a collab with them. This is the way to go. I rescue Yokum. Asura, go heal. Go rest up. Ladle, I want you to clean the barracks here. Actually clean everything if you can real fast, just so that nobody gets any nasty infections. Alright, so rescue this guy. Where's Asura? Alright, actually, I want you to clean the bedroom first. And then once you're done cleaning, you can go and start tending to them. Tend to Alsora, then... No, sorry. And then I want you to tend... Yeah, don't do that. Go tend to Alsora, and then tend to Yokum. Yokum is 6 hours. I mean, technically he's closer to death, but I don't care. Are you really gonna take a shower before keeping the guy from bleeding out? Is that really what you want to do? Is that really how you want to play this? Same with Alsora. You're really gonna let him bleed out by taking a shower first? It's certainly an interesting strategy with near ReZero and Chainsaw Man. I did remember seeing they had a Chainsaw Man collab, and all I could think of, this is certainly the type of game Denji would play. Oh, he doesn't get any. He doesn't get the good. He doesn't get the medicine, which I'm kind of fine with, actually. Kind of fine with that, okay? Plant 9. I think I have to get plant 10 before I can grow heal root, which is fine. Clean hands save lives. They really do. That's why I am trying to force these places to be clean here. It's not exactly easy. Speaking of, please clean the kitchen ladle. This is a very filthy kitchen. We are going to get food poisoning if you don't clean it. Denju's not in it as a playable character, and the car and 9S. Oh, really? He would. I guess. Are there any male characters in Nikkei, actually, now that I think about it? I guess because I know some games just don't have male units. So I guess it would make sense then. It feels weird that it's like, yeah, the main character isn't in the collab, but if they don't have male units, I guess it makes sense. Even if it does feel a little bit off. I'm gonna have Rocket just mine out this area so I can expand into it. Are these movable? These are movable, at least. I might need to reinstall them somewhere else later. Yes, but not playable. Okay, I mean, I guess that's at least there. I guess they're at least there. Butcher creature... Oh, allow human corpse. There we go. Just literally everyone but colonist corpses. Start butchering these guys. I need to free up the storage space. I only have so many slots for corpses after all. They also have fan service. I would assume I would assume so, yes, based on what I've seen. How is God King? A little bit of a bruise from the wild boar, but nothing they can't handle. They can give a leader speech, a trial, a work drive, and a combat command. Interesting. It's actually pretty cool. Work harder, trial. Interesting. That's actually really cool. So I could just go and, like, walk at somebody and say, okay, you have been accused of a crime, leave. And we don't even get any debuffs for it. I like the sound of that, personally. Your higher up does have fan service bits for the events. Mustang is just Mustang. You get a Mustang thing? Wait, like from Full Metal Alchemist? Like that Mustang? That's the only Mustang I can think of, so, if there's another one, I'm afraid I don't know them. I also like how it's just this mountain is going to be held up by this singular wooden column. Truly, it is Atlas among the Atlas among our civilization. For this random mountain I found. Character name. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, I feel like that's what most people think of when they think of well, I was gonna say actually scratch that. When most people hear the word Mustang, they probably think of the car. But in an anime context, I think most people think Full Metal Alchemist. I did forget for a moment that there is indeed a car called the Mustang. Ladle just playing with the beach ball. Gotta love it. Gotta love the beach ball gaming. Alright, I do wish I had... Do I have anyone that I could just dump on clean floors? Planter, and what is Planter doing right now? Yeah, they're cutting my plant. I'll have Planter be 1 clean as well. So if they're not planting, they're cleaning. Because once they actually... Well, admittedly, they're going to be pretty busy with just all the rice here. But once they get done with that, they should be able to move on pretty easily. Theme is called Entertainment. Very fun name. Actually, it looks like Builder is good to go now. Same with Alsora. They're kind of just doing whatever as far as cleaning is concerned. How much food do I have? 360 meals. I have... Wait, how many meals am I supposed to eat? Is it 70? Oh, I want 70 meals. I guess. With all the meat I have and all the nearby animals... I guess I could have... I don't need to grow this. Can I I'll wait till I hit 60%. Once I hit 60% on the corn, I can harvest it. It's not as good as a full harvest, but it's at least something. So then I get some stuff out of it. And then I'll just get rid of all this and start building on top of it. Just because the marshy soil over here is really preventing me from building what I need to build. But that is okay. Because aside from that, we're doing pretty good right now. Ladle is making plenty of limestone for us. We have... How much do we have? Yeah, 1,600. Very, very nice amount of limestone. I'm hoping to see... I mean, if we can get to 2k, that'd be fantastic. I don't think we'll get that far. Actually, no, we probably will. We probably will. The real question is, how many blocks do I have? Like 20 blocks right here. I have... Alright, do this, and then once all of these limestone blocks are gone, I'll start replacing them with marble blocks, and we'll start cutting those up. Because I believe if I go... Sorry, not limestone bricks. I want to do limestone wall. Structure, limestone wall. Info is 465, while marble is... Yeah, about 100 less. So, definitely going to build my walls out of limestone, and I'll see about building my floors out of marble. If I could get the... Where is it? If I get, like, if I could get fine marble tile, that'd be fantastic. But I think it's a little too expensive for us right now. So we'll probably stick with the sandstone tiles for now. Because if I go right here, 200-ish, because basically one chunk is one fine stone tile, right? So I would essentially need, let's say 6 rooms at a 6x6. So I would need about, yeah, I'd need about 200-ish 200-ish chunks if I want to make every single, room have fine stone tile. The Nikkei line is very much about entertaining it and treats them like family. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. Man, Rent-A-Center can really suck you in. They've got some good stuff there. They've got some... I have looked myself. They certainly know how to play and get you interested at the very least. I do agree. That's the scary part. They get you when you aren't ready for it. I really need to get rid of these prosthetic toes. I do not need prosthetic toes. Okay. Yeah, plenty good here. All this random crap. I'll find a place for it. Maybe I should just start building now. I guess the sooner I... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll save the fine marble floor for my temple. I'll save the fine marble tile for my temple. Slash throne room, because that's what I want to look really nice. And I'll do, what do you call it? I'll just do a regular tile for my rooms. I think marble gives me a bonus, actually. No, beauty's still just 1. What is the beauty of a wooden floor? Has no beauty. Okay. So it is better than a wooden floor, at least. Paying 80 a month, and you might as well pay 100 for something a bit nicer. 120 is not too far off 100, so you might as well pay that. And then they just keep on going up and up and up and up. Yeah. It's... I'm sure you will make the right choice whatever that is you decide on, Lyric. But yeah, it definitely is kind of like there's a lot of variation in that you can just keep going and going and going and getting stuff, or just you kind of have to like tell yourself, this is my stopping point. It's not very similar, but like kind of there. Burning a couple grand at once might not be a good idea. Yeah, generally not. I was actually, because I was looking at the Steam Summer Sale, because I wanted to get a game called Anno 1800, because it looked really fun. And it is really fun, I ended up getting it. But I looked at the original game, and it's like, okay, original game is on sale, just base game for like 12 bucks. That's a really good deal. But then I looked at all the DLC, and it's like, well, with all the DLC on sale, it's 40 bucks, which is a fair bit more. But it's also like 5 years of DLC, and normally it'd be like 120. So that's actually what's another $30 compared to potentially $90 later on, right? And then I was like, well, if I also include the cosmetics packs, it's only another $7 after that. So do I really want to give up on cosmetics I might potentially use? So eventually I was like, all right, I need to stop. I'll get it with the DLC. I have the saving. I have the budget for pretty much just that. Because I was like, I'm probably not going to care about cosmetics. But it's like, that's how they get you. They just make slightly better incremental deals so that you get the deal they really want you to pay for. There's actually I've gone mad. Not yet, but I feel like I'm getting there. There's actually a thing, I forget what it's called, but it's basically like, there's like a specific term for it, but it's basically the idea that companies don't want you to buy the medium. They want you to buy the large. So what they do is with their prices is that they'll go and say, the example that I remember being used was like a cup of soda or like coffee or whatever, right? A small cup of coffee is like $1, right? And you see that and you're like, oh, if a small cup of coffee is $1 and a large cup of coffee is $4, you're gonna probably just be like, okay, I'll just get the small cup of coffee. I don't really need it that bad. $4 is a pretty big upgrade in price, right? However, if there's a small cup of coffee for $1, a medium cup of coffee for about $3.25, and then a large cup of coffee for $4, people are actually a lot more likely to then buy the large cup of coffee because they'll see small, medium, large. They'll think to themselves, okay, I don't want a small, that's too small. I'll get a medium because that's like the normal size, right? They see the medium and they see it's $3.25, and then they look at the large and see, well, the large it's only 75 cents more. It's only 75 cents more, and it's actually, a pretty nice step up for medium. So I'll actually get the large because it's a better bang for my buck. However, the company never wants you to buy the medium. They don't care if you buy the medium. They want you to buy the large. Because they know if they put a large really close in value, or a medium really close in value to the large they want you to buy, you're more likely to justify as only a 75-cent jump instead of the actual $3 jump you would be content with if it was only between the small and the large. It's, there's like a specific name for it. I don't remember what it is though. But it's like a whole sales thing. That's how they get you, though. That's how they get you. So if you ever see like a small, medium, and a large, and the medium and large are like really close in price, that's not like a coincidence. They're specifically doing that to push you into buying the large. Anyways, I'm done with my rants about, what's not really even a shady... Is it a shady business? I wouldn't even call it a shady business practice. It's just like psychology, right? To make the gameplay worse. Oh, I would be so upset if people like puts off. I will say, I get really upset when games are like, yeah, we released a DLC that like added new stuff, and then you look at the DLC and it added like a few things, but it was mostly just bug fixes that should have been in the base game, and you're like, okay, let's be real. This is just forcing people to pay to actually have a functional game. That's kind of scummy. If you rent to own, you'd pay double. Might as well just buy outright. Yeah, that's true. It's like, I guess it's like over time, it's like if you don't have the money immediately, then renting to own makes more sense because at least you'll eventually get it. But if you have the money to own immediately and you want it, then you save money in the long term. It's like an actual economic theory. I can't remember exactly what the name of it is. The funny thing they do, that's what Paradox would do. Yeah, Paradox 100% does that. It makes me a little sad. There's an actual economic theory. I don't remember the exact name of it because I'm terrible at remembering names of things. But it essentially boiled down to like, it's like the boots theory or something, where if you have a guy who can pay, it's like if you have two workers who need work boots, you can buy a nice pair of work boots for $50 that'll last you for 15 years. Never, your feet are warm, soles are nice, never need to buy a replacement. Or you can buy a pair of crappy boots for $10 that'll wear out in a year, but they're only $10. If you only ever have $10 to spend on work boots, over time, you'll eventually spend $150, over the 15 years on the crappy work boots, instead of the only 50 you need if you got the nice work boots. But since you can never afford the more expensive nice work boots in the moment, actually long term it's more expensive to buy the crappy ones. And I don't remember what it's called, but I remember we talked about an AP Econ like 8 years ago, and I remember thinking, I never thought of it like that. You like to keep my savings? That's also true. It's like, you can easily say that, but it's like, well, they're savings for a reason. You might need them for something else. I just like talking about funny little stories and stuff you hear about. I think it's cool. But I wish you the best of luck. That is not an easy set of decisions to make. Do not ever, I'm going to say this right now. Do not ever go to a streamer for financial advice. Planned obsolescence? Oh, that's another one. Dude, Apple is the worst for that. I got an iPhone a while ago because I got an iPhone back when I was in high school, because everyone was like, you need to have an iPhone so we can use like iMessage and FaceTime. I was like, fine, whatever. I get a free upgrade. And then I had it, and I was like, okay, that's fine. And then when I got my free upgrade, they were like, well, if you want to upgrade, you have to upgrade to the next iPhone. I'm like, okay, whatever, it's free, so I'll take it. But next time I get a new phone, because I don't think I have enough free upgrade anymore since I switched carriers. I don't think I'm going to get an iPhone, because Apple's really bad about that kind of stuff. They seem pretty bad about that. Alright, how are we doing on... We're doing pretty good on... We have so many bricks. Okay. Yeah, how long until... 60%? Alright. Yeah, this is going to take too long. I will force a harvest. I can't even do that. I will force a cut plants on all of these. Can't even cut plants on these guys. They're not big enough. Is it 70% to cut plants on these guys? It might be. Oh, no. Oh, that's kind of bad. Alright, I really hate to give up an entire... I mean, to be fair, it's been, like, what? 15 in-game days? Not even. It kind of sucks. It's not the worst. It's not the worst amount of progress to give up, Honestly, if I just planted a new field like 3 days ago and I realized I would need a new field, I probably would have even already been on my way to recovery. Where they engineer major parts to fail after a certain period and ensure cash flows. Can they actually do that? I know John Deere is really bad about that. There's actually a really big lawsuit here in the US. Because basically it was like right to repair, where John Deere was like engineering their parts to fail so that they could keep making money off of like people's tractors, to the point where like they would like implement like software failures and like software to check like if you did an unauthorized repair, and it would just break your entire tractor. And I'm pretty sure, I think the farmers won when they brought it to court, and they were like, look, we own this, we have the right to repair it how we see fit without software going and stopping us from doing that. Which I think is a really nice win, but it was... The fact that they even thought of doing that and got away with it so long is insane to me. Absolutely it's absurd. Paid forced weather. What is this? A rainy thunderstorm for 18 days. Interesting. Interesting. The Benevolent Pike Masterwork. A really nice recreation book and some gold. Some earrings and honor. A military skill trainer. A excellent melee book that gives us 375 artistic XP per hour at max. Up to level 12. And uranium times 37. That's not bad. Although, what is my artist at? My artist is already at level 11, so they wouldn't really get anything out of that. And I guess I could give it to Ladle, and they would, if I want to have multiple people on art, I could give it to other people. Well, that'd be like, it would take essentially 3 hours to learn 1,000 XP. That would stack up pretty heavily over time. I don't know. We've got 5 days to wait for it, though. We got 5 days to wait on it. And figure out what we want to do. Okay, for now, let's see about building new things. I guess I could do kind of an L-shaped structure, kind of like right here, so I can maintain these fields and maybe get some fields here between these buildings right here. So what I want to do, let's see about getting a series of houses in here. A series of houses. So let's go orders. Let's go plan. I want to build a copy like right here. I want to build it right here. I'd have to have a wall at least as far as right here. Oh, but there's a, I didn't even realize there's a patch right here of marshy soil. So I'd probably have to start actually from up here and leave this as kind of open, wouldn't I? All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'll start from right here. Okay. So let's go with a plan. Let's do a 6x6. Let's have a 2-wide hallway. So I actually need this is gonna be a wall here. So I actually need this to be moved back another one. So 1, 2 for the hallway. 1, 2 hallway wall here. And then 6x6. And how many of these can I fit in? I could fit 8 in here potentially. It might be worth getting 8 rooms built. I can use the extras as prisons, and yeah, let's do 8 rooms. Let's do 8 rooms. I can afford the, what do you call it? I can afford the size of it. So let's go structure, limestone walls right here. Get these built. I will put in the proper things that I need to do. Except you are still too close. Still too close by 1. Still too close by 1, unfortunately. So let's cancel this. Looks like I once again missed my calculations just a little bit. Because I like to have a 2-wide hallway. I like to have a 2-wide hallway because that way I can what do you call it? That way I can just I can put like statues and flower pots in the way, and that'll just make people happier, as they have more sources of joy as they're just walking about the base. Alright, so that's 6x6, I believe. Let me check with my orders just to make sure. Yep, 6x6 and 6x6. Okay. And then gonna go do a pretty similar thing. Go orders. Plan up 2, 2, 3. Go right here and do a 6x6. Go right here, do a 6x. Oh, need to clear these plans right here because they are not in the right spot. Then go over here and do the same thing. Because again, I want to have a 2-wide hallway so that people can go in and out over here, in and out over here. And then I'll kind of have my rooms over here. I'll have it go in sort of an L shape this way. And over here will be my kitchen, freezer area. Up here, I'll kind of make up here, I could do storage. And then to the right and kind of over here where it's some of the marshy soil is. And I can kind of work around it and get some benches and the like. That's how we're going to do this. It's going to be a little bit finicky, but I think we can make it. I think we can make it all right. All right, so let's do this. Do this. I will be deleting some walls. It's just a little easier if I do this just to get my initial structures in. And then one more set. Like that. Awesome, awesome. So that's going to be 8 rooms. 8 rooms to start out. Pretty nice. Pretty nice amount of rooms. I'll do... Let's see. I'm trying to think of how I want to do. I'd like to maybe put... I'd probably put like a bathroom right here. I could put a bathroom right here for my guys. And then kind of have that move over this way. I mean, I'd like to keep this patch of fertile soil. If I need to build on it, it is what it is. It's in kind of an inconvenient spot, and it's not that big of a patch, so it's not the end of the world if I have to build into it. Let's get limestone doors in. Let's get them in like right here. And 2, 3, 4. Awesome, awesome. And put a limestone door right here and right here. Also put one right here and right here. All right. And with that, I'll have this start getting built. I'm not going to build the whole thing at once. I'll build the rooms first. I'll build it in increments. So I'll build the rooms first, obviously. Then I'll move on to the restroom, then the kitchen, freezer storage, then the production area last. Production area last because I'm still just kind of gathering raw resources right now, so I don't really need to waste time, just getting my production up. Your construction, I want it to hit 15 so I can get you to build your floors faster. Also, in the meantime, I'm going to go right here to bills. We're going to switch this to making... making marble blocks. Do like 100 times if we can. Let's haul these marble chunks. I'm sure someone will bring them in for me. So that way we can use these for our nice floors. I should have enough limestone. To build our entire area here. I mean, 150 times 5 is like 750. I have about 2,000 limestone, so... Yeah, we'll be fine. If I run out in another part of construction, I can just, this is why we build things in increments, so that I can make sure I have enough for each individual part as we go along. Hunting site control nearby about those guys. Very cool. Do not care. Also, by using all this limestone, I can kind of, I can sort of start freeing up some storage space for other things, because I'm currently using a lot of storage space to hold all this limestone blocks. But yeah, we're going to have... so far, we only need 4 bedrooms, because we have 2 couples and then 2 just single people. I'm going to make the extras to be at prison cells, and also just for when we get future colonists. I do need to build a hospital as well. Maybe I should I connect these two? I mean, I just kind of have this weird space right here. No, I'll leave them separate. And I'll make this kind of like a garden area. I'll plant a bunch of like flowers and stuff, just so my colonists have somewhere nice where they can go and relax. Maybe put like a little outdoor pavilion here with like some tables. That could be nice. That could be really pretty. I like the sound of that. Also, wildlife. Still need to tame this guy. Some elephants. Elephants are interesting. What is their trainability? Advanced trainability. Not great DPS, but it is what it is. What about the Will-O-Wisp? This is certainly new. Barely considered living creatures. Produced by asexual fission. Immune to temperature extremes, fire, and psychic attacks. Seems to be harmful to living creatures. I'm guessing it's kind of like yeah, it says ranged attacker. Yeah, 1. Okay, so it doesn't really do much. It just kind of, these guys kind of float around. Why are there so many capybaras? I don't know why there's so many capybaras there. What I am going to do, I am going to tame the chinchillas because, are these female? They are. I believe they act like Yorkshire Terriers, where they nuzzle your colonists and give them a nice little mood boost, which would be nice to have. I'd be very, very happy if that if that sort of thing came to pass. All right. Oh, no one's caring for this man. That's bad. Please feed him. I was wondering why he wasn't recovering. It's because no one is caring for this guy, so he's just suffering from extreme malnutrition and unable to get out of bed. Forgot to assign my doctors to him. That one's a little bit on me. That's a little bit on me. I do want, because I know I have the mountain right here. I do wonder if I shoot the column and all this comes crashing down, does the mountain disappear? And like, because it comes crashing down, I can mine stuff. I don't know if the mountain like entirely disappears or if it just goes away, or if I just have to like rebuild it. I can't remember, because I don't think you can actually get rid of mountains in this game, from what I remember. They're just considered like too tanky. This will serve as a nice little area for my guests to live and hang out, or for my guests to live while they live here. I might turn these rooms into guest rooms as well, just while I have the space available. Nuke it. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed if I managed to find an anti-grain warhead to maybe do a little bit of trolling by doing a little bit of nuking, because I think that would be quite funny. But for now, I'm gonna have to try and not use nuclear bombs in close proximity to my colonists. That is generally detrimental to their health. Alright, Rocket's getting the last of this. I'll tell him to mine this vein of iron. I mean, Rocket, I'm sorry to say, you're not good at mining, but you're kind of the... I don't want to say most expendable, because that sounds really bad, but like, you're kind of just not doing anything right now, really, so you're kind of able I'm kind of just able to throw you against a wall and tell you to mine stuff. I guess we could honestly go and try just digging into this mountain here with a rocket, but now we'll stay outside here for now. If I really want to expand my guest area, then I'll expand in this way. There's a reason you're called a Rocket Man, I see. I think I'm starting to find out real quick why you're called that. Instruction, what are you at? Alright, almost to 14. Once they get to 15, I can give them their floor boost to increase their floor creation speed, and that'll be really good. Because floors take absolutely forever to make. They really just take forever to make, so having the ability to make them fast with Builder here would be fantastic. So right now, we're basically at one chunk gives me 5 tiles, if I'm just going to use the regular paved floor. I'll probably eventually switch it to carpet, actually. Switching to carpet sounds like a good plan. But I'm gonna need a bigger cloth farm before I can start doing that. So thinking about it, that means each room takes let's round up. So each room takes 8 chunks of blocks to make the entire floor process. At 8 rooms, so we need to mine 64 marble chunks before I can get enough to complete this section of the base at least. That's fine. That is fine. Actually, why is it running away? Oh, because I know why. Orders. I don't have the mod that makes it so my guys don't just drop stuff in doorways, especially doorways where, how do I put it? I need to stay closed because otherwise my fridge stays open and everything starts to spoil. Glad I caught that, but it's unfortunate when that happens. Alright, how many meals we got? Got plenty of meals, got plenty of food, got some fecal sludge. I can use that to make my crops grow faster. Oh nice, we got a Kitsune puppy. Very, very cool. Actually, what's the Kitsune special ability? Because I think all the mythical ones do. They slowly regenerate the wounds of nearby colonists and animals? Oh, that's so cool. Wait, that's actually super, super cool. So just by, like, standing around, they passively increase healing, I guess. That is really nice. I really like that. Alright, any other wildlife nearby? A bunch of monkeys, some rats, some cobras, a bunch of capillaries, a bunch of capybaras. Yeah, for now, I'd like to get this lyric, this Herculean boar here, just because that, what do you call it? That means I can start breeding them on my own. Well, actually, is this one... Maybe this one already was pregnant when I got it. It was already pregnant when I got it, so I do technically have a... I could technically, with inbreeding, make more. I'd like to avoid that if possible, though. Just because having so few of them available is a recipe for disaster. If one of them dies, then I just lose my entire breeding program, you know? And I don't want that to happen. Don't want that to happen, not one bit. Alright, well, we're looking pretty good right now. Starting to get this new area built. We have almost, I'd say we have like maybe a room and a half built in total spread out amongst this. Probably would have been smart if I like forbidded some of these rooms from being built so they focus on other ones, but it is what it is. Actually, it's taking so long as well. Some of this corn, I mean, it's still growing. I'll wait till I gotta put down floors, and then I'll just cut what I can, save what I can. Might be able to get some nice, a nice little mini harvest out of it. That does sound like my best chance here. And what is Ladle doing? Is Ladle a night owl? I don't think they are. No, they're a super immune brawler. I guess I wonder why they sleep so fast. They always wake up way before everyone else, I noticed. It is what it is. Who am I to complain? You. Minor malnutrition, your bruises are healing. Hopefully you wake up soon, or at least get out of my colony, stop taking up my food. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed if this guy joined me. I like the crafting speed, and I like the ability to learn. We'll see if it actually, we'll see if he joins. If he does, yay. If he doesn't, oh well. Well, he is a male, which means I could, if I go to social, friend, could maybe, well, Rocket already has I was gonna say Rocket already has a fiance, so that's a bit rough. I'm trying to just find ways to pair people up so that way, again, I use less rooms. I just want to use less rooms so I have more space. Or I guess I'm more, what do you call it? Like, efficient with my space. Alright, what is Builder doing? Builder, I do like how Builder has a melee inspiration right now. It's not exactly what I want from them. Alright, go right here. I'm actually going to have Rocket focus on digging this sandstone right here. I'll cancel this mine vein order just so that they focus on digging through this so my colonists can go to this area without having to walk all the way down and around. They can kind of just go up this way. Make it a little bit easier for them. So we'll just kind of mine all of this right here. Not a massive space, but space is space. Alright, I'm also going to go and do orders for chop wood in this area. Chop some of these trees down, make it easier to build roofs for me later on. I'm going to have Elsora go and focus specifically on this one, just because it's going to... I think that's where Builder's heading pretty soon. Alright, looking pretty good indeed. Aside from this, yeah, Builder's just gonna take forever to get rid of the, what do you call it, to get this built, because they're trying to build roofs as well, which is the right call. And luckily down here, there's not much, it's just this little area right here I had yet to deforest. Meanwhile, we have, how many marble blocks have we made? We've made about, 28 of them? That's pretty good. 28 marble blocks, so we're about halfway to where we need to be to get enough marble tiles for all of our rooms here. I think we'll do marble tiles in the rooms, wood panels for the flooring. Also, did not mean for that to be closed like that. Just wood for the floors, so that way, because I don't really, floors right here, I don't really care how they look, I just want them to be serviceable. Eventually, when I start getting, if I get like a deep drill and I can start just really drilling in for a bunch of like marble chunks or something like that, or I get quarrying, which is somewhere on here. Somewhere on here is quarrying. Actually, it might not be. I might not have the mod that gives it to me. But regardless, I'll find another source of marble blocks that lets me actually, make the fine marble blocks that I'm gonna need, or that I would like to have for my rooms to look very nice. Or I'll just get carpet, whichever is faster. Honestly, it really just comes down to whichever is faster. We have all this cloth out here. There's not really much I can do about it. It's kind of just deteriorating. I could go, it's not a lot, but I still hate to just have it go to waste. Maybe if I go to recreation, I could build some beach chairs. Which Just gonna hang out along the river here next to the, well, maybe on this side of the river. Maybe like right here where I can't quite fit in a watermill generator. Well, I could I fit in a watermill generator? Let's see. I go to power, watermill. It's like right here that I fit it in. Okay. Yeah, so if I want to place one like right here, it'd overlap. So I don't think I can get one like right here. Maybe like right here though? No, I think I could either get one over on this end or over here. I'll put it over, I'll try and keep all the generators over on this end just so I can set up kind of, you know, I'll eventually probably set up like turrets and stuff, kind of like little mini turret pillboxes like here and here just to keep my generators safe. So I'll just place this like right here. I have enough steel and components. I have a fair amount of extra power right now, but getting all of this built will take I'll be adding a lot of power, or things that I need power into here. So add another watermill generator is, I don't think, excessive at all. I'd like to eventually get the nicer watermill generators for a little bit of an extra oomph in the power generation, but that is very far down the research tree, and we have not even started down the research tree. Good on food. We might have to start hunting again. What is this? An Otzodl? I don't think I've seen this before. Interesting. A Ahuzadal is a legendary creature in Aztec myth. Cool. So basically it's basically really hard to run away from. For now, I think I'll just kill, what can I kill for food is the question. Honestly, are there any more boars out there? Not seeing them. Oh wait, did I tame the chinchillas? I did not. Thought I did. They must have gotten eaten by wildlife. Food poisoning because of a dirty cooking area. Yeah, I kind of figured that'd happen eventually. It's only a matter of time. Let's mine the vein here. We're gonna need a fair... Well, how much... Like 700 steel. I think we're gonna need a fair bit more than that, though. Honestly, I'd like an AC unit per 2 rooms, so that would be... anything that's going to cost a lot of components. I think for now I'm just going to have to deal with my colonists sleeping in hot rooms until I find, until I start producing enough, until I basically start my own production and can get started on making, you know, like, I don't know, parkas or pants or whatever it is I want to sell. Go to people's settlements, trade for them, and then move on. Buy the components that way. That's the plan at least. Corn is, it's growing. It's growing. I mean, I've got a while. Got a while until it actually needs to get cut so I can build all the rest of this. No suitable. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize they required animal pens. Okay, that's actually, I thought they could just wander. I have to go in a pen. That's kind of annoying. Cassowary. How much meat do I get out of a capybara? Out of curiosity. 105? Okay, that's actually a bit more than I thought I'd get like 50. Alright, I'm sorry to do this, capybara friend, but I do need food. I do need food right now, so this is where you're going. Planter is cleaning. I'm gonna go actually make some fields down here. Let's go zone. Let's make a growing zone, like right here. 10 by 10 right here. 10 by 10 right here. A 10 by 10 right here. Kind of the same thought process. Gonna have a corn. Gonna have a heal roots. Oh, actually, heal roots only minimum skill 8, not 10. And going to have a let's see. Fragile but delicious strawberries. Delicious even when raw. Interesting. 4.6 days. Well, this is 3 days. Okay, maybe once I get off, maybe once I get a little bit more stable food source, I'll switch to that, but for now, I'll stick with this. Let's also go growing zone. Let's do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way across here. 160, and this will be for cotton plants. So this should give me a nice decent bit of farming here. Selling to La Ponta. What is this? They'd like 210 plasteel. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I had 210 plasteel, I would be using it for myself. I would not be giving it to you guys. Alright, so get this built. Honestly, I know I said that I was worried about just taking the quest for 18 days of continuous rainstorm. I think we've had 18 days of continuous rainstorm since I've taken that quest, just coincidentally. So screw it, we'll take it. It's not that bad of a quest, honestly. I mean, people don't like being out in the rain, but we have enough amenities elsewhere to where it's not a problem. So let's go to quests. Forced paid weather. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? I mean, thinking about aesthetics is nice. A skill trainer for melee would also be nice. Benevolent Pike. Although, I mean, this is a massive recreation gain. I'm gonna take this one because... What do you call it? I'm gonna take this because what I want... Pods arrived. Thank you. I need the gold. I'm going to need the gold so that I can actually, Jeez, alright. I guess I'll be, dropping this room shortly, so it's fine if I make it into a storage area. And then Rocket, please go and, haul it. Oh, you're slow because you are currently food poisoned. You haul this, Lancer. So this way I can, because I'm going to be moving them into these rooms anyways. But the gold I'm going to need for an eventual microanalyzer. I didn't really even check the map. There might be gold on the map somewhere. There might not be. Don't have to risk it and wait for a caravan though, you know? So instead, I'll just get it now. I'm seeing a lot of components though, which is actually nice to see. With the extra components lying around, I might start mining those for use in my own colony. You have returned, roommate came home. All good, well, welcome back. We just started construction on our kind of newer base area. I'm going to convert this into a sort of, for like an inn for any wayward visitors that would like to come. Mining, geez, mining is so slow to progress. Is my mining yield lower by any chance? Yeah, it's low because of my poor skill. It's low because of my poor skill. So I'll have to wait until I get that up. But I hope you had a good talk with your roommate. But other than that, we've kind of just been chilling. I did accept a quest to have it so that, ooh, let's get this guy trained. I did accept a quest so that I have a forced rainstorm. Looks like this guy's leaving. He has food poisoning, but that's fine. So that way I can get this really cool book, which people really like to read. But more important than that is the gold that will let me build a microanalyzer, because I didn't see any gold on the map. I don't think I have any gold on the map. So this way I don't have to rely on a trader eventually passing by to get it. I could just make it right off the bat. Marinated mushrooms. Ooh, that sounds good. Did you marinate them yourself, or did you just pick them up? Either way, I'm sure it's very tasty. Alright. Yeah, these guys are not going to like their room becoming a storeroom. However, I kind of need it to be. So I can, you know, fit in all of my junk here. I have a lot of junk I need to place around here. So I'll get this built, and mostly because I just don't want this cloth getting destroyed by rain. Yeah, it's literally being destroyed by the rain as we speak. $10 at Walmart? Nice. I'll have to check them out next time I'm at Walmart. My current obsession, actually, is the Publix pickles. I don't know if you've got Publix where you're at. I think it's kind of a southern thing, but not necessarily. I've seen them, like, fairly far up north and west. But, it's just like, you know, it's just like store brand pickles, but they're good. They are good store brand pickles. I tell you what. It is very, very nice to have. They're also super cheap, because normally I just get like Clausen's or like Mount Olive or something. But this time I was like, you know what? I'm like, there's no way, like, you know, the brand, there's that big of a difference between like brand name and just like store brand. And honestly, there is a difference, and the store brand is better. There is a difference, and it's better for the cheaper store brand. You have one less than a mile from you? Hell yeah. I literally had a Publix sub for dinner today. Oh man, Publix subs are great. Publix is just great. I love Publix. That is one of my biggest, like, not fears, but like if I move away from my current area for whatever reason, I'd be very sad to lose my Publix if the new place I go doesn't have one, just because it is really nice. It is really nice to have. All right, where's Builder? I actually want you to build these wooden shelves for me if you can, so I can get some of this cloth in storage and just get more storage in general. Go keep building this. I mean, I know you have the wood literally right here to just build all of these. Builder's on a flirting frenzy. Does Builder have a partner yet? Please say no, so that way I'm able to get them one. They do. Okay, they do have a fiance. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. It would have been nice to get another pair made, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What happened to this chinchilla? Oh, he got struck by lightning. That's why the screen slowed earlier. There were travelers passing by. Good for them. I hope they enjoy. How grown are you? I'm gonna go and hit all of this with a harvest order. Just harvest all of this before I have to build it and crush it. Yeah, I'm literally not even cutting it. Alright, I'll stop selling this so that planter goes and harvest all of this. I really hope that this is because the cloth got moved over here. It wasn't that the cloth all deteriorated. It got moved into my new storage space. My new bedroom mediocre. I mean, it's still not a bad bedroom either, because of all the shelves. Subway for lunch next to Publix, could have gotten a pub sub. No, you didn't! Not only is the pub... Well, actually, I don't know about you, but at least where I am, I think Subway is even more expensive than the pub sub, which is really unfortunate, because I think the pub sub is vastly superior to Subway. I think it's vastly superior. Alsora... Alsora isn't even on grow. Why are they harvesting? Very confused. Oh, because they're on plant cut. That's why. No, they're... Oh. Yeah, because they're on plant cut. That's why. I guess harvest doesn't fall under grow, but falls under plant cut priority. Interesting. I played this game for... I don't even know how many years, and I didn't even know that. Didn't even know that little tidbit. Very cool. Alright, these guys are hauling all this over here. Luckily, I've been making most of my stuff into meals, so I actually have a fair amount of space available. And now, the piece de resistance. Go to power, hidden conduits, and just go like that. So now I have probably an excess of around 1800 power. That should be enough to power here, this area, and the limited production I'll set up for now. I'll probably need to build another water mill generator or two to get all of my production up and running and, like, you know, in power, but this should be good enough for now. You know, Publix is great. It's actually kind of funny, because there's like I'd say, like, where I pick up my food, there's like a Publix and Kroger within, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 minute drive of each other. So it really is just like, which one do I want to go to today? Because at least from where I'm at, Kroger, and I think this kind of holds in general, but like Kroger's a little bit more cheaper than Publix, but Publix I think has the better bakery and has the pub subs. So if I'm going on a shopping trip specifically to pick up like sandwich supplies, then I'll go to Publix and get a pub sub, and then also get like their bakery bread and all that stuff. But if I'm going for just like snacks or non-sandwich supplies, then I'll go to Kroger because it's a little cheaper. You know, I've got it all planned out. I've got the thought process down. Animals are getting trained. It's just taking a while. Wildlife. Let's hunt the rest of these wild boar. A kappa. Don't these guys like yoink and drown them? Help colonists on harvesting. Oh, that's actually cool. That's actually really cool. So basically, yeah. They hold a tiny amount of water. It's greatly weakened if the water spills or died. They are not inherently malicious. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, I'll try taming this guy because I would like people to help me grow. I like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that quite a bit. Alright. And looking here, this guy has... Oh, no, this is one of ours. The Petrifying Gaze. It, honestly, it worked pretty well in the fight against the Manicore. I was quite surprised. Quite happy. Because it really just stopped it dead in its tracks. So we'll have to rely on that for any future conundrums. I think that's the nice way of putting confrontations, more like. Kroger, they do deliver into your area, so no stores. When our logistics work, it's it's definitely a massive warehouse. Yeah, that would make sense. Honestly, I really want to go to Florida and eat. I think they're called a Wawa in Florida, right? That I hear you guys have those down there. And I really want to visit one because it sounds like a QT but better. I know it's just like a gas station, but my friend was like, dude, you don't understand. Like, if you're ever just hungry late at night, you just go to Wawa, pick up like some mac and cheese and like a hot dog, and it's like $5. And it sounds pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. I would like, it sounds like something I would greatly enjoy. Alright, who can I make a ladle? Alright, once you eat your meal, I'm gonna have you clean up this area just by default. Manually have you clean these areas here. Just because we don't really need, what do you call it? I don't really need you cooking right now. Or you can take a break from cooking to clean. Planter is likely harvesting. Yeah, they're harvesting over here. Builder should be building. Yeah, they're gonna build all of this. That's fine. I don't want to forbid. You know, if I lose some corn, it's whatever. I have plenty. I have plenty of food that I can cut here. Alright, let's get all this built. Get these rooms built. How are we doing on marble blocks? I wonder. 760. Is that enough? It's enough to get these 4 rooms down here, at the very least, floored up. I don't know if it's enough to get all of them floored. I could check right here. Yeah, I don't think we have quite enough yet. Wawa is good. It's like a smaller Buc-ee's. I've also heard of Buc-ee's. I've never been to one of those either. I'm guessing it's like a smaller, I'm guessing the closest equivalent I would have would be something like QT. The QT is just like a national gas station chain, so I don't think it's honestly that good. There are good ones out there, but in general, it's kind of meh. The Coca-Cola Freestyle machine's the only place you can get orange vanilla and vanilla Coke. Really? Actually, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think I can just get that anywhere, like just anywhere either nowadays. It used to be on shelves, but I can't remember the last time I saw it on a shelf, actually. Huh. The changing times. You know what I noticed isn't on shelves all that much anymore either? Is the spicy nacho Doritos. Because I feel like I'm the only person I know who likes spicy nacho Doritos. Because they're just like regular Doritos, but like with a little extra. You know? Which I like. It's nothing crazy. Because I don't know, like the spicy Doritos, it just doesn't have a taste to me. It just has like a little, it just like tastes like spice, but there's no actual flavor. But the spicy nacho is like a little, there's like taste and a little bit of spice to it. So there's like flavor and a little bit of spice, which I like. You cannot gain your XP cheese. Yeah, you almost can though. So it's like, oh, okay, well then, then it's like, because every time I go to the store now, they used to have a family size, which was great because I could buy a really large bag at a cheaper price. Don't have that anymore. Now when I go, they're usually out of stock or only have a few left because they don't order that much. The shelves at Walmart, but orange vanilla you can't find in a can anymore. I don't think I've had orange vanilla except when I visited the World of Coke. But I think I've seen vanilla Coke on shelves. I'm not, okay, this is gonna be, it'd be sacrilege to say as a Southerner. I'm not a very big Coke fan. Not a very big Coke fan, which is, you know, kind of like, how can you say that? How can you say that when it's wild creature bleeding out? I'm gonna let it bleed out actually so that I can, what do you call it? I can tame it for food. Or I can hunt it for food. Like, don't get me wrong, Coke is fine, but it's just like well, honestly, I'm not really that into soda anymore. Usually I'll just drink water, maybe like a sparkling water, like a La Croix or something. But if I do get soda, it's like, why? I don't know. Just Coke is, it's like C tier, you know? It's perfectly average, but it's not, you know, if it's available, sure, but I'm never gonna go for a Coke, right? You think the flavors would clash, but they're good? I can see why they work well together. I can see that why they'd work well. All right, we've almost got our new area here built. We've got, let's see, 860, 860. I might need more limestone blocks, actually. I used a fair bit more than I thought building all these rooms. At least you're not putting peanuts in your Coke. I would literally die. Not because the flavor's so bad, but because I have a deadly peanut allergy. I would literally die because of I would go into anaphylactic shock. Do people really do that? Do they put peanuts in their Coke? Why? That's so... Why? I just don't understand why anyone would ever think that's a good idea. That's just disgusting. I don't even like thinking about it. I don't like thinking about that at all. Alright, all these marble chunks over pour moi. And maybe some of these limestone chunks as well. And a nice limestone chunk. Some more marble chunks. Really, I need limestone so I can build more of the walls. Alright, I'll get this. Another... I mean, I have a decent amount. I mean, this is going to be the majority of my area here. I'm trying to think. I think I am going to get rid of this little patch. I know the fertile soil is nice. It does speed up the growth rate. It does speed up the growth rate a fair bit, but it's just, I would rather build industry right here, you know? Mountain Dew, that goes to your favorite soda. I never got into Mountain Dew either. The only sodas I really got into were Sprite and Fanta. Because I like the fizziness of them, you know? Like Mountain Dew, it's actually... I feel like Mountain Dew, where I grew up, just wasn't really around. Actually, no, you know what it is? I know why. It's because my parents didn't like Mountain Dew, so they just would never buy it. But they liked Sprite and Fanta, so they would buy Sprite and Fanta. I'm, like, trying to think of, like, reasons why I may, Ooh, you were flirting, were you not? Interesting. Oh, you just got rejected, didn't you? Rebuffed by Rocket and... Oh, no. They got rebuffed twice. That's unfortunate. I'm, like, trying to think of, like, these reasons, like, deep in my psyche. Like, why do I like certain sodas over others? It's because it's just whatever my parents bought. I grew up, and I grew up drinking it, and therefore liked it. I was looking a little too deep, I think. A niche for some people. I don't know, like, it's, because it's, like, it's kind of like the gamer soda, right? Like, unironically. So it's, like, I feel like a lot of, I don't know, I feel like I see ads for it and stuff all the time. But that's probably just because I watch, like, Twitch or YouTube, which probably have a higher percentage of people who like Mountain Dew than other places. Most people, you know, don't like it. Yeah. Honestly, this might be a hot take, but I feel like Mountain Dew is, like, just a worse version of Mellow Yellow. I feel Mountain Dew is just a worse Mellow Yellow, so I would just go for Mellow Yellow over Mountain Dew. You know what I mean? Mellow Yellow is like a... I feel like it's a fairly... I feel like I've seen it in a fair amount of places. It's, like, not everywhere I go, and I don't see it in stores often, but I see it in restaurants, like, fairly often. So I think it's probably not super niche, but maybe kind of niche. I say about a global soda brand. Even to the people, you know, going to the store to get some gamer feel. That's got to be confusing, because I'm pretty sure isn't there like an actual like energy drink company called Gamer Fuel? Isn't there like an actual energy drink called Gamer Fuel? That's gotta confuse some people, I'll admit. Like, oh, you're getting the energy drink. No, I'm just getting don't worry, I'm not getting an energy drink. I would never. No, energy drinks, I used to drink them quite a bit, but I think nowadays I just have a flat out heart attack. Which is part of the fun, I suppose. Who doesn't like having a big ol' pain in your chest? You tried Melon Down thinking it was mid? Really? Different tastes, I suppose. It's okay. It's okay to have wrong opinions in this chat. Don't worry. Don't worry about that, Lyric. I'll forgive you. Okay. I like Mellow Yellow. I can't say I can't really say why. I just do. I like it. All right. So this will be about 600. Yeah. Okay. So I can at least get these 4 rooms tiled. These ones up here might be a different story. So I'm gonna have to get some more marble blocks before I can finish tiling them. The G Fuel. Yeah, that's it. That's what it is. Alright, wooden sewage is fine. Power is fine. Pretty large grid excess, which I like to see. Well, we are really running out of storage here. We have a lot of steel. I guess just leaving Rocket on mining all this steel for the past, I don't even know how long, is actually kind of paid off, because we have a nice little surplus now. At the very least, I want to start making, I do want to start making, like, steel armor for everybody. Make some steel armor, maybe some swords. That way they have a bit more, excuse me, a little bit more defense for themselves. Just enough so that if they, like, get run up on by another mad monkey, I don't have to worry too much about them. Although, well, I guess we're in a I was thinking about the cold, but then I was like, well, we're in a tropical rainforest. I don't have to worry about the cold. It is kind of nice being able to set my fields and forget, you know? I don't have to worry about, like, growing seasons and watching all that, or setting up a heating system. Really, I just need to set up a cooling system more than anything. You liked it? Don't Google it on stream. You'd recommend them solely for the flavor? I've seen a lot of ads for them. Is it actually good? Because whenever I see ads, they're like, "Whoa, so quirky! We have a flavor named like 420 Gamer XXX69 XXX, very very fun and quirky." Am I right, fellow gamers? And I'm like, I don't know if this is good or if people are just kind of getting it for the meme. Like, so it is actually pretty good though. Caffeine is a plus. Oh, so it's kind of like an energy drink then, but like with a powder. Okay. I might try it out sometime. Part of it is, like, I'm gonna be real. I would be more inclined to like, look and choose a flavor if I knew what the hell the flavors were. Like, what is it, like, guacamole fart baby or something is a flavor? Like, how am I supposed to know what that tastes like? Is it supposed to taste like guacamole? I hate guacamole, so I'm not gonna like this, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what to get. Because I do sometimes get like the Gatorade powder, but then I kind of stopped because I looked at the ingredients and it's literally just like pure sugar. It's just like pure sugar it's just sugar with food coloring, so that it's like the same color as your whatever the Gatorade flavor you normally get. I was like, huh, that doesn't sound healthy. That's probably bad for me. But that's just because I've been trying to eat a little bit healthier nowadays. No specific reason, I just figured I'm no young spring chicken. I can't be relying on my metabolism all the time nowadays. Did you finally hit 15? You're so close. I just need you to hit level 15 so I can get you your flooring skill. Get to 15, get your flooring skill. And nice. Okay. Getting you flooring, expertise in constructing floors, because high-level floors take forever to construct. Even low-level floors like this can, you know, they take a fair amount of time. They had to rebrand a flavor because they had the president on a tub. Imagine getting a cease and desist from the Secret Service. Wait, that's actually really funny. Okay. I imagine it's one of those things where it's like, they had to look through it like, okay, first of all, is this flavor, like, considered a threat? Do we need to, like, send in, like, the FBI to look if it's a threat? No, the kids are just memeing? Oh, okay, then. I guess it's just your standard cease and desist. That is, I'll admit, that's more than a little wild to hear. Nice, we have a Kappa. Let's train him. Train the Kappa, have him help with some of my growing that planters should be doing. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot to re-enable their ability to plant in the fields, which would have been helpful. That would have been helpful. So do you recommend any flavors then, Lyric? Builder is going pretty nice here. Disturbed sleep is going to be whatever. 8 without a table. Sleeping alone, inspiration not satisfied. I mean, how am I supposed to satisfy your... Do you want to just go stab something? Unsightly environment, darkness. It's whatever. They're not like the no one's like at their like, you know, peak happiness anymore, but they're still pretty high up there. It's a combination of still very low expectations with fairly comfortable lodgings. It was a flavor called lean. Okay, that is not what I was expecting it to be called. I'm gonna be real. I did not think they would put a picture of the president on a flavor named after the purple drink. But hey, I mean, you know what? If it works, it works. I'm sure they had a lot of sales. It is a very funny name for a flavor. All right, nice. The guard chance. So I guess once I get the guard up to 3, he'll start like... I think he just helps with harvesting. I don't think the Kappa actually plants for me, which is a little bit of a bummer, but helping with harvesting is still better than nothing. Especially because I do spend a good amount of my time harvesting. Alright, how many... I mean, I definitely have enough marble blocks. I'm wondering why it's taking so long to get this. Are you good at anything? Really good at construction. I really wanted someone good at mining and melee. The issue is because they have these dual super good passions, they kind of, these dual critical passions, they kind of screw each other out of getting any good critical passion, and if we go down here to intellectual, they get basically no learning. So, I'm gonna let you die. If you didn't have the critical passions, I'd probably take him and just stick him on research, but since he does, it's a little... just kind of have to deal. Kinda just have to let him die, unfortunately. You know what I could do? I could take this area right here. I was originally going to convert it into like a garden pavilion area. Maybe I convert it into a barn for my animal. Nah, I don't really need a barn for my animal. Well, I guess it'd be nice to have a barn just so like if I'm getting attacked, I can dump them all in there. Because a good chunk of my animals are not combat focused. You gain experience and skill at twice the normal rate for the 10 days. The next 8 days, you level up any skill to level 10. Cool. If I go to your bio... I don't know. If she, like, levels up in plants, will that count as satisfying her inspiration? Because she's already at 10. But I'd really hate if it was like, well, she's already at 10, so that doesn't count. Because there's no way any of her other skills are going to be able to, get trained in time. Whatever, that was good in the pineapple cocktail too. Looks like they sell caffeine-free flavors. Ooh, pineapple cocktail actually sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I'd be down to try that. Let's go right here. Let's expand the zone here, just so I can hold more chunks. Some limestone, decent amount of sandstone, and a little bit of marble. Any more marble chunks am I creating? 40... I mean, like I said, I think I'll have enough to get all this built. But past that, it's going to be a bit tough. I wonder, how far is carpet, out of curiosity? Carpet making is only 800. That's not terrible. Maybe... I forget, is carpet... Beauty to 7 cloth. Okay. So 7 cloth, 7 times 36. 7 times 36 gets us, let's see. That'd be about 280 cloth per room. Let's round it up to 300 for easiness sake. So that'd mean I need about 2,400 cloth if I wanted to get all of these rooms carpeted. It's not terrible. I'm already at 1,300. But I'll probably save these for chairs, and then once I get this harvest down here, I'll start carpeting places. And we should, if we dig up the floor here, we'll get like half of the marble back. That's fine. What I can do I'll get marble tile. I'll get this set of marble tile built. I'll have this just be wood for now since nobody's actually living there. And I can just use it as extra. I can use it as extra storage or maybe like a prisoner room or something. Because I'm in the jungle. I have plenty of wood. And then once I get an actual carpet, kind of ready to go, for all the rooms, I can start replacing that. I think that would be a good plan. To try and save some of my marble, while also making sure everyone has a floor. So if we don't have a floor, people get really upset. And I don't want people to get upset for us. What's Ladle doing? Cutting stone blocks from chunk. Is anyone hauling for me? What's Alsora? You're hauling? Okay. The issue is they're hauling, like, all my stuff, and they're not hauling the chunks. I kind of wish I could just prioritize. It'd be interesting if I could, like, if I go to haul here, right? Wait. Click? Shift, click? Okay. Interesting. Did not mean to do that. So I can actually shift click to do everyone's priority. But what I actually wanted to do was I wanted to see if I could change the priority of different haul tasks. Because, like, the first haul task is to, like, carry, like, my containers, right? And I think hauling chunks is way down there at the bottom. Which is not what where I want it to be. I want chunks to be hauled first, and then I want other things to be hauled. Let's go Alsora, number 1 haul. And then Planter, Stew, 1 haul, 2 clean. I'll keep Ladle like this. That's fine. And this should make it a little bit easier for, hopefully, I mean, granted, I have so much stuff right now. I have so much stuff, and not enough storage for it. I mean, honestly, if I go to Architect here, I got floors, it might be better just to build, like, this paved tile. Well, no, it's neutral in looks. I want to get, like, actually nicely made tile, you know? And then the fine marble. Yeah, we'll save the fine marble for when I actually want to, we'll save marble for when I want to make that fine marble and have it be nice. So actually, I'll cancel this. Cancel this for now. I'll replace it with wood. Replace all of this with wood floor. And then, I'll keep these 2 marble because I already mostly built them. But, what do you call it? Oh, can I not build here? Wood floor requires heavy terrain. Interesting. Didn't realize I had a little bit of marsh in here. Don't like the look of that. I can at least go to structure, bridge, build a bridge right here, build a bridge right there. Fire, that's fine, it'll go out. We're in a rainy thunderstorm. Not too worried about that. Yeah, and I'll replace this with carpet. We're already up to 1,500, so we're like 900 away from where I want to be. That's honestly maybe even finishing this current harvest over here and not even getting started down here yet. I just need Planter to, focus on the harvest down here. I'm kind of hesitant to. I want them to get... Okay, it looks like they got their rice field all planted. Looks like they've got... I'll have them hold off on the heel root and corn for now. Get the cotton planted, and then I'll let them plant here. Just because I want rice... I always want a rice field just so I can always have some source of food. Once I get a nice buildup of... once I get a nice backlog of food, I'll switch this rice field to corn and just switch to full-time corn production. Because it's just a lot more efficient in terms of, you know, labor usage. But we're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. In the meantime, I mean, we got plenty of steel. I'm trying to think of what I can make with all my steel. I mean, aside from just, like, armor and weapons, it's really all I can think about. Actually, what I should do, I should go to production, simple research bench. I need to give this to somebody. I need somebody to start working on research here. Because otherwise, it's just never going to happen. Who has potential for research? Elf, Capybara Claw. I'll have ladle 10 to here. Just make sure it doesn't, just want to make sure it doesn't get infected. All right, go to your bio. 5 intellectual, 0 intellectual, 2, 1, 5, but with a passion for builder. So theoretically, builder would be our best bet. I can work with that. Once builder, yeah, that actually works. I'll just have builder finish building this and then go on to researching, carpet making. Once they research carpet making, they can then replace all this with carpets. That should work out nicely. At least I'm assuming it probably will. Maybe it might be bad to assume, but I like to think I can. Alright, and got a good amount of corn. I do need to clean here. I'll have ladle clean in the morning. There, yeah, we're currently fine on food. So if I even go to wildlife, yeah, I do have boars that I need to hunt. I'm not sure what God King is really doing, because they're handling first. So they're basically handling all of our dudes, then going out hunting like a boar per day and then coming back. Given our current food stores, that's fine. If we start to drop a bit, I might swap that around. Solar flare is kind of rough. Also, we have cows now. I forgot about that. Go to animals. Nothing I can really do about the cows. I don't have a pen for them. I don't really feel like building one. They stay, they stay. If they don't, it's just a little bit of milk. I'm not that attached to them. Not that attached to them. Well, let's just hope that... Well, I guess the meat will probably spoil, but we're mostly using rice and corn, so it won't spoil anytime soon. And the meals should... Yeah, they're refrigerated. They should, even if they go to all the way to unrefrigerated, they won't spoil in a single day, and that's usually how long the solar flare lasts. Usually how long it lasts. Ladle is cleaning. Fantastic. It makes sense because the solar flare means they can't work. They can't work, so of course they're going to clean. Builder is going to be putting all the wood here. They should have enough wood to build all this, just barely. It's not like I don't have plenty of trees to cut down. It's just I then have to go cut them down, which, you know, that'd take a bit of time. Time I'd rather spend doing other things. Yeah, human meat rotting away makes sense. God King Pirate is fully healed. Love to see it. Oh, you're kidding me! They destroyed my beach ball! What the hell? I don't have chem fuel yet. Do you know how much of a pain in the butt it is to make a beach ball without chem fuel? I can't do it. Oh, that was just unlucky. It had to strike right on there in order to get it. You need to bed now? Thanks for stopping by, Lear. I appreciate it. Good luck on the apartment and all the moving stuff. I'm sure you're going to crush it. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Alright, you're kind of harvesting. I guess you're harvesting and replanting and then also getting the plants done down here. Makes sense. As long as they're planted, I'm okay with that. You are. If I do your training... Okay, so we have to get guard all the way up before he starts harvesting for us. That's fine. Meanwhile, wildlife. I like to check the wildlife fairly often just because I'd like to see what kind of creatures we get walking in. And so far, a basilisk. Interesting. What is this? Its gaze can petrify its victims, and glass and bushes surrounding it slowly rot and turn into withered husks. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if it's good at fighting at all. Paralyzing range. Okay. It kind of seems like a worse version of the, what do you call it, the current thing, of the thing we currently have. Not like I'm sure it's probably better with its paralysis, but it's worse in that it kills the, you know, the plant life around it. So if I already have a paralyzing thing, I'll just stick with my current paralyzing creature, you know? Keep it easy. Keep it simple. And, okay, we do have power again, yay. Keep cutting those stone blocks. Sorry, are you hauling anything? Gathering steel to haul inventory, unloading inventory. I guess they're just moving stuff around. Eating as well. I mean, there's just so many things to haul and move. It doesn't surprise me that they're just constantly out and about. Oh, they're actually gathering steel from up here. I see. Alright. Well, what I can do... I wonder if I can start... I go to power... Let's do a hidden conduit up to here. And then we're going to do a power conduit right here. That dude's hunting God King. I don't like that because the game specifically said he's scary in melee. And God King is a melee fighter. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Also kind of big. I'll have everyone kind of meet up right here. I was thinking about maybe taming it. Looks like that's no longer an option. And it's just going to try hunting us again if I let it go. So I need to get everyone inside. And then we'll all group up and just gang up on it and, you know, beat it to death. All right. Stab it. Stab it. Oh, it's... Oh, no. They use the dog sound effects. All right. Just let it bleed out. I'll even set it for hunt. Well, that was easy. Again, when you send 6 people at once to stab something, they tend to pull an Ides of March on it. It's kind of hard to avoid that, after all. And people are playing Horseshoe. I'm kind of sad. I have not seen anyone read the very nice book that I traded for. I traded specifically so we'd have a very nice book for people to use as a source of recreation, and they aren't. The foxes, a group of pirates have arrived. What do they got? Some knives and some axes. 3 humans. Okay. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna wait. I'll wait till they get close, and then I'll just have God King stand in the door. And just, well... Or do I... How do I want to do this, I wonder? How do I want to do this? Because I'm trying to think, and I'm like, well... Would it be better to stand in a door with 1 person? God King does have insane melee. They do have insane melee skill. Yeah, so we're gonna... Although I could do proselytizing would be cool. And insufficient skip. Both of these are... They're also my social person, which is kind of why I'm like... I want them to go down the social path. Alright, let's swap here. Alright, I'll just have God King here, ready to go. In the very unfortunate event that they just get, like, melee comboed into oblivion, I'll just have them swap out with someone else. Because if we open up the door, they should run right for us. And if we're lucky, yeah, we should be fighting them in a 1v1. Wait, are they attacking this? Melee? What do you mean melee attacking God King? What is... Huh? Wait, what is with you? You are a tentacle person, it appears. Mind Devourer. That's not good. Did not notice that. What about you? You're a baseliner. You're a baseliner. What are they gonna... No, 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 not my fox, not my fox, not my fox. Crap, crap, crap. Animals, get inside area 1. Get inside area 1, please. No, I don't want them to attack it. Okay, good thing I kind of noticed. Okay, God King, you could have maybe attacked before he started punching you. Just a thought. Okay, you... Alright, fight back, fight back. Attack this guy. How's God King looking? A little bit of a cut from the knife, from the knives, but nothing they can't handle. Okay. Any of these guys good? Any of them have good mining skill? That's kind of what I need. I need someone who's good at mining. Good at I mean, another person good at plants wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't be super opposed to that, just to help out. What about you? Good at crafting, construction. Again, not worth it. These guys... Andy, maybe? I mean, I like the plant skill. I like the artist. Actually, no, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. And the melee skill means if I get a melee neurotrainer, I can just throw it on them and have another very good fighter. Alright, what I can do... Let's go to architect, just go to furniture. Just place a, sleeping spot right here for prisoners. And... I'm gonna have God King go back here. I'm gonna have Ladle capture Andy. I'm gonna have this guy just bleed out because I don't care. Are you injured? I got a bit of a scratch, so I'll have you heal up as well over time. What is he doing? Is he trying to attack? What's going on? Oh, he's bleeding like special blood. That's not good. Let's have a ladle. Oh, you're still capturing. Alright. Go, yeah, 10 to Andy. Try not to have them bleed out if possible. And then I'll have, I think, Rocket to my other doctor, 10 to God King. Yeah, they are bleeding out very slowly, but, you know, still happening. Just make sure they don't bleed out. Make sure they don't get any nasty infections. I'll have you clean the room on your way out as well. Just to ensure our wonderful friend God King doesn't die. That would be unfortunate after all. Alright. Yeah, not doing great. Not terrible, though. Prisoner, we're going to convert first. Going to convert, and then once they're converted, we will recruit them. It's going to be kind of tough to recruit, admittedly. 22 resistance isn't great. But, you know, we'll just keep him in here. It's not like he's got anywhere else to go. Not like he's going anywhere, not like we're going anywhere. Bunch of axes that are kind of poor. A bunch of poor steel knives. I'll make better weapons for my guys. Also, I saw this guy was dual wielding hatchets, actually. I'll have to see how big of a weapon I could dual wield. It'd be kind of fun if I could dual wield swords, actually. It'd be kind of fun if I could dual wield the swords. The deserter. Okay. No, I'm good. I kind of want to run with the Empire this time, so I'm not going to take the quest that specifically they're like, hey, don't take this if you want to be against the Empire. That would be the quest that would put me against them, after all. But yeah, taking this guy will be nice. I can put him on plants for now, and then... Intellectual's not terrible. But I guess no, like I said, I was going to have Builder go into Intellectual, because they do have a little bit of a passion, so they can at least learn it. I thought these guys weren't vicious. Why did they just eat this man? Friend needing help. Is interested in learning about other cultures. Wants you to host her at the Citadel for 14 days. Won't do any work. Appreciates quality accommodations. Will gain goodwill if you help keep her mood average above 50%. Serenity joins. What is your bio? Wow. Really good plant and animal. My goodness. Also, super good intellectual. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I have a solution for this. It's called, I'm going to put her in one of my nice rooms. Gonna put her in one of the nicer rooms I have here. She'll just be able to hang out. How long do I have to accept the quest? Expires in 5 days. Okay. I will accept it once I get this built and cleaned and make this room maybe just a little bit nicer. Put like a wooden end table. Put a dresser here, and I'll also build a little bit of a flower pot. Enough to keep the room nice and, well, nice. I put this right here, and I don't know if I just need the one. I'll see what one wall light right here does, and if it gives enough light for the room as a whole. Hopefully it does. I hope it does. We'll see. Meanwhile, Builder is going to be, well, building this. Yeah, it looks like they're mostly focusing on this area right here. I'll tell them to kind of I'll force them to build, what do you call it? Well, the wall lamp is nice. You're actually already working on the dresser. Okay, this is actually enough light for, I'd say, the majority of the room. Animal starvation. Chinchilla 1. That's not my problem, Chinchilla 1. Also, please clean the kitchen ladle. You, and the barn. Here, here, and here. Just go clean everything real fast. Builder is making the bed. Fantastic. Once that's made, I will, send word for them to come join their new accommodations. It's a bit sparse now, I admit. We haven't exactly gotten to the, you know, making fine art phase yet of our rooms, but it is something. Okay. And this room is already at mediocre just from, you know, existing. Decent. I'll take a decent room. And also, once I get rid of the... Yeah, slightly impressive. Once I get rid of all the dirt and grime. Let's accept. Quest. Except for Serenity joining. Pods arrived. Jump to location. Very cool. So can I assign Donkey to this? I believe yeah. I'll assign Donkey to there. They don't do any work, I believe. I mean, they have a bio, but look at their work. Yeah, I guess they can entertain. They can entertain patient and bed rest. That's something. Better than nothing. Alright. At least they have a decent enough room. This little, slightly impressive. Again, I'll take it. Average size feels a little, feel like, crap, there was a mod I ran with before that I forgot about that basically changes what Colin is considered to be like an average sized room, because this is a pretty large room. But it's only considered average right now. Look, I swear it's bigger than average, trust me. Builder's gonna build here. See, they have to live here for 14 days, which is kind of a while. So I'm gonna try researching carpets, carpets before I get Serenity, unfortunately. I won't get her immediately, but I'll at least eventually get her, I'll at least eventually get her. I can get started over here. And nice, somebody was reading the book. Good. Good. How are we doing on blocks? Plenty of, let's see. We have plenty of the marble. I'm going to switch back to limestone production, I think, just because I'm going to need... Like I said, I'm switching to kind of moving carpets for the rooms now. So marble is just going to be for my temple. I'm not really going to be working on the temple for a while, so I'll drop this down to maybe 5 more of these, and then make a bunch more limestone. Maybe I don't know, 50 of them. And that should let me build out the rest of this compound here. Goal would be... I don't know. I mean, I could, like I said, I could build all... I'll probably... I don't know, I might build kind of up here, right? Kind of up here-ish. So if I built up here, kind of right here, I could get in a pretty big freezer, a nice cooking area, definitely a recreation area, maybe a hospital as well. You fit in a hospital as well. And then moving up here, I could fit in, moving up here, I could fit in a production area that'd be quite wide. It'd be a pretty large base, but it's a pretty good start, I imagine. I could also, I mean, even just move, over, I don't know, down here or something, get, a little production area. I'll probably expand this into a proper workshop for my electric stone cutting, that kind of thing. So what are Donkey's needs, out of curiosity? You're hungry, it's dark, and you slept in the heat. Well, I can help with some of that. Granted, it's kind of weird when it's dark out. I don't like it when they're walking around in the dark. Yeah, if you walk around in the dark, you will in fact be in the darkness. That is how darkness works. Okay. Let's get these built. I have just enough components to get one more cooler in here. These are going to be my rooms that I normally use to live in, so that's why I'm getting them coolers. Some fire. How many days of forced weather? Okay, so we have about 10 more days of forced weather after this. Wow, it is a long time, I admit. It is a long time. But it will be... Well, I mean, I think it's worth it. I'm glad we got the rewards now, honestly. The fact that we got the rewards now is actually really nice. Marriage is on. Between who? Oh, God King and Elsora. Nice. Congratulations to the happy couple. God King now has a God Queen. That's Queen the Barn. Doing fine on food. How's the rice harvest coming? Rice harvest should be fine. I'll allow Planter to work on these fields now. Should be good. Alright. Meanwhile, Alsora's just hauling in a lot of the stones that I need. That is really nice to see. Ladle, cooking the meals. Once they're done cooking, they should go back to cutting that limestone for me, which is great. Meanwhile, Builder has... Do we have enough wood? I wonder. Would we have enough wood to finish this? I don't think so, because they cost 3 each. Yeah, we'll be short about 100 wood, so let's go chop some trees down. There's honestly plenty, right here in this little gap I can just get rid of so my colonists can walk around faster. chop these down, make it so that I can actually afford to finish this wood flooring, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, how's Donkey doing? Go check your needs again. Soaking wet and slept in the heat. There's literally nothing I can do about either of those. Nothing I can do about either of those, pal. Just gonna have to deal. Go read a masterwork book. I'm sure you'll enjoy it quite a lot. We are almost up to 3,000 steel. That is quite nice to see. How strong is a steel wall, actually? I wonder. Steel stronger than... No, it's not. Say steel stronger than limestone. The answer is no. Limestone's about 55% stronger, which, you know, later on when people start shelling the hell out of us, that will come in handy. And nice, we got a little baby. Twitch. Oh, cool. So I can actually specifically link a new nickname here. Nice. That's very, very cool. I think we also got... Yes, we did get another one of these, so we now have tamed all of the animals I wanted to tame. Let's see. What is God King doing right now? Training. Yeah, the God King is spending most of their time training and not hunting. Once we drop to like 200 corn left, I'll probably switch their priorities so that they go hunting more than training. But I really do need a dedicated trainer and a dedicated hunter just because there's so many animals out here that need to be trained. I can't really have everyone do everything. Meanwhile, Andy, prisoner, what's your thing at here? Ideology 71%. Cool. So not too high. We'll get them down eventually. Sure, it takes time like anything else, but you know what doesn't? What worthwhile doesn't take a bit of time. Alright, and this should at least make it so that they're no longer sleeping in the heat, which is mostly what I wanted. Once they're no longer sleeping in the heat, they'll get rid of that debuff. Actually, so I need you to finish working on these right here so that I actually have a room for Donkey to sleep in. If Donkey does not have a room to sleep in, he gets, he's gonna be kind of upset. Gonna get a bunch of debuffs that I don't like. It was also already completely finished, you just had to actually build the thing, huh? Here to your needs. Slept in the heat. What do you mean slept in the heat? You have air conditioning now, don't you? You do. Although I do like how he's like, man, I can't believe these guys don't have air conditioning. Sure, you are a tribe. You are from a literal tribe that has not yet invented electricity. How do you know what air conditioning is, and why are you complaining about not having it? I swear. I swear. Some of these people just can't get through to them. Really can't. Well, it is what it is. In the meantime, we're looking pretty nice. Steel is looking fantastic. Yeah, so we're really just gonna have to get, once Builder finishes here, researches carpeting, I'll have them then, probably by the time they finish researching carpeting, I'll have Serenity, and then I can send Serenity onto smithing long blades and plate armor. Flak armor, I don't know if flak armor is better than plate armor or not. I really don't know. I definitely want to get Royal Apparel would also be kind of cool, but I definitely want to get long blades so I can get probably a halberd, maybe a battle axe. It is piercing. Okay, that's 8. This would be 9 better armor penetration. Longsword 8. Yeah, we'll go with halberds. I think they're a little bit better. Also, they just look cool. Who doesn't like halberds after all? They're so cool. They're like a spear and an axe in one. That's amazing, in my opinion. But yeah, honestly, we'll probably even just start making armor just to sell to people, since I have so much left over. Ducks join. Cool. How many, that's a lot of ducks. If I go to animals, okay. I guess it might be worth building a pen. I could just build a pen, like, right here. I'll just build a pen over here and just stick whatever I have in it. Fence. Let's see, just go like, how long was this? Wooden fence, this was 16 long. Let's go out to like right here. Out to like right here. There we go. Make a fence gate. Right here. And then put in the... Where is it? End marker. Right there. Let's see. Chicken, goat, cow. I could have a lot of chickens. I could probably fit all of the... Honestly, I could actually... How many cows do I have? I have 2 cows and... if I make it a little bit bigger... I'll keep the cows in here. Well, I'll keep everyone in here for now. Keep everyone in here for now. If I see they're starving, I'll increase the size so that I can fit a little bit more. And actually, you know what else I'll do? I'll just make a zone. Growing zone. Like right here. Maybe I just make a growing zone of like a 5x5 and just fill it with hay. So that we'll just always have hay grass growing that whatever is in here can eat, right? That might be a good idea. So you're hauling wood. How much wood do we have? We don't have a lot of wood left over. We spent most of it building all of this. Training failed. Unfortunate to see. Donkey is still doing pretty well. Rocket. Once Rocket is done consuming here, I'm going to actually have them go clean all of these rooms. Just because they need to be cleaned. They need to be cleaned, and I want them to be clean. Builder's gonna make all this. Yeah, so there's gonna take time to haul all the wood all over the place. I will probably barely have enough wood to finish this. It's gonna be kind of close, actually. No, we should, because we have to cut down a couple trees to actually make the fences here, and that should give us the little bit of extra wood we need to finish it. As far as heal root grows, some of it looks a bit damaged, but it's about 60%, so we should get a heal root harvest here in a little bit. Over here is going to be corn. Hasn't even started growing yet, unfortunately, but we have our continuous rice supply, so we're not going to starve anytime soon. We also have plenty of wildlife I can hunt if need be. I'm not worried about us starving anytime soon. I would just prefer not to have to hunt the wildlife the local wildlife to extinction. But we'll be what we be. And... Also, these kitsunes are so nice. The fact that they just haul stuff for me. It's nice to have advanced trainable animals, I will say. No, another Manticore is back. Interesting. I would like another Manticore, potentially. Would like to get another one of those fellas. Alright. Get this replaced with wood soon enough. I guess Builder is a little preoccupied with over here. Completely fine with that, because again, this is where I actually, you know, what I want built, so I can just very quickly rope all those ducks and cows and the like into here. It's a little close to the edge. In the event of a raid, they may not be super safe, so I'll have to research some gun turrets and just put them down, like right here. Really, until I get gun turrets, we're gonna be more than a little vulnerable, which I don't like. Where are you going? Oh, I didn't realize I told them to haul from all the way over here. Okay. I'm gonna cancel these. I'm gonna cancel this order. This is way too far away to be hauling stuff. There is definitely closer marble. There is, without a doubt. Yeah, there's closer marble literally right here to haul. But I want them to focus on is actually the sandstone, though. Well, I mean, I guess I do need marble just because I need... Remember, one chunk is essentially one tile, and if I want to make a nice temple... I mean, I could have a nice temple in like a 10x10 room, right? So that would take 100, so I would need about 2,000. I would need about 2,000, what do you call it, chunks for that. Or not 2,000 chunks, sorry, 2,000 marble blocks if I want to use these very nice, if I had floors, if I want to use these very nice fine marble tiles. Stylish in bathrooms or kitchens. Do these have any kind of... Okay. Filth multiplier. Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if that would be better for that, but it looks like it's just kind of a visual thing. Where is Rocket? Rocket is done cleaning. They cleaned all of this, luckily, did a fantastic job. And tomorrow I'll have them clean the inside of the barracks here. They're normally just kind of hauling stuff, so I don't really mind if I just switch them to, if I kind of manually tell them to clean and have them haul otherwise. Looking at the cotton, a lot of the cotton's kind of growing in here. Yeah, actually, by the time we finish flooring research, I'll probably have enough to just flat out floor all of this in carpet, which would be really cool. I would like to have a little bit left over just because I, would like to make some new clothes and stuff for my colonists, but this harvest right here is probably going to be a solid. How much is an individual plant gets us? Individual plant gets us 10, so this will get us 1,600 because there's 160 plants. That is pretty much going to double what we have. We need 2,400 for our... What do you call it? We need 2,400 for the rooms, so that'll leave us about 1,200 excess to do with what we want. There's also these guys over here that that I keep forgetting about, and I really shouldn't discount them. I say that, although they don't really have the room for them right now. Unfortunately, I've kind of run out of space, just because I have... Really, it's just all the steel. It's just I have 8,000. I really kind of wish I had just told them to leave the steel out here, because if I did, the steel doesn't degrade like cotton does. So what I'm going to do for the moment, I'm going to go zone stockpile. I'm just going to make a stockpile zone in one of these rooms real fast. That way I can at least, dump it in here and it doesn't just get degraded by the storm. That's the best temporary solution. Because again, I only need 4 of these rooms to support all my colonists. Because we have a few couples, and then the rest were just going to be excess for like prisoners or visitors or, future colonists or just whatever it was I had. Whatever it was I had or felt like using. But this will be kind of our... I will change this... I might change this to like a dedicated storage room. And then I might change this entire area to a dedicated storage room and then have this be a, kind of a miniature sort of, what do you call it? Miniature sort of barracks for any visiting guest. It's not the nicest, but it'll be fine. Cleaning dirt. Oh, cool. Although, I was gonna say, I want you to clean dirt, it's like here. I want you to clean dirt right here. So these are the actual, areas that need to be cleaner. Lancer is doing what? Oh, they're attending a marriage ceremony. Oh, wait. Okay, so you can stop cleaning. I didn't realize they were getting married. Didn't realize they were getting married. They get to have their marriage ceremony. Alright. How's the room? It's dull. Okay, dull is better than hideous. Yeah, Rocket. I was about to force Rocket to clean instead of getting married. That would have been a little unfortunate. More than a little unfortunate, actually. Confirm. I wonder what carpets I can learn. Wait, what is fine carpet? Ooh, wait, this is really nice. Okay, maybe we save up for fine carpet then. Maybe I try and get fine carpets. Because, to be honest, that'd be really cool to have. That'd be really... It's 5 times as expensive. But it is luxurious. My colonists would be very... I guess I can get that in a few harvests. I can get that over time. But I should get a decently made room for everybody first. And that way I can also kind of hold off on using the fine... I can kind of do the fine marble tile for my temple, and then the fine carpet for my colonist. Technically, the carpet is a little nicer, so it's like, why wouldn't I use it in the temple? Well, I think I like the aesthetic of the marble better. And really, after a certain point, it's like, you're rich. It's... If you're... Oh, geez, this scared the crap. I thought this was like a skull with pink eyes. It's just the ears on the chinchilla. After a certain point, rich is rich, right? And we're gonna have a lot of very wealthy things, I suppose, in the temple. So there's no need to worry about needing like that extra little push of like carpet versus stone. So then I'm gonna go for the aesthetics of what I think looks nice. And builders, well, building. These guys are moving over here. It looks like they were moving the, what do you call it, the cloth over here, which is great, along with just whatever else they had. You are cleaning dirt down here. Great. Okay, God King is moving the chinchillas over here. Now that we have the pen made. It's gonna take him a while to kind of hook all these guys into this pen. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm actually gonna increase the size of it. Because right now I can hold... Okay. It actually shows me how much nutrition growth there is and how much nutrition consumption there is. That's really cool. So I can just kind of keep growing it. I can keep kind of growing it until it gets to where I feel the game says, yeah, this is a good amount. Because it will just, I guess, regrow nutrition over time. That is really cool. I've never really done ranching stuff. Well, I've done some ranching stuff, but it was never on a place with permanent summer, so I always had to worry about, like, hay. I guess for permanent summer, it's always just regrowing, so I can kind of just drop it in and leave it. Which is very nice. Also, some eggs. I don't know. Actually, can I make an egg box? I don't know if that was a... It is a vanilla thing. Okay. Protects eggs from deteriorating outdoors, not protect from temperature damage. Awesome. I'm gonna make an egg box right here. Make an egg box right here for my ducks. I want my ducks to be in a row. Get it? Okay, I thought it was a little cute. But I want all my ducks to have a nice, just, you know, be laying their eggs in one place and make it easier for me to keep in track of everything. You know? Meanwhile, Andy is at, what are you at? 57%. Definitely dropping. Definitely dropping. I wonder if I can hit him with a conversion ritual while he's a prisoner. I can. Very cool. Very cool indeed. In that case, I'm honestly kind of torn, because I didn't realize I thought God King had a conversion ritual, but they don't. So I don't know. Do I want to give him, like, a melee cooldown faster so he duels faster, or, like, a piercing faster? Or I could wait until I get his social up. Oh, that Psychic Drone is gonna hurt. I don't really care about that. Recruitment rate could be really nice, though, if I get some nice prisoners. Negotiating as well, if I get trade price improvement. If I max that out, that's 100% price improvement, I think. Although that's 100% multiplier, so it would basically double. So if, like, my multiplier is 22%, then it would double it to 44, I believe. Which is still really good, especially if I start... I would like to do a lot of trading, so that would be really nice. Conversion power, can't really use because he's not converting. I think I'm going to save his social to try and get him this trade price improvement, because God King will, in fact, be the one in charge of that type of stuff. Yeah, look, okay, he only breaks down the certainty like 6% per day. It's not great. So I'm going to have you go and convert Andy. Convert Andy, just add a little extra oomph to his stay here. What is dying? Oh, it was... Okay, good. It was just my Kitsune killing a random thing. For a second, I was worried it might have been killing something important. Alright, so we are at more consumption than we are production. Are any animals not in a pen? Okay. Go to over here. I'm gonna have God King. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's leading people to pens. Let's go... Structure... Sorry, structure... Sorry, not structure. No, yeah, structure. Structure... Am I out of wood? I am out of wood. Well, I have to maintain the aesthetics, so orders, chop wood. So I have a lot of chop wood orders. I have anyone on plant cut number 1? Nothing else. Builder, well, they're building though. Planter, okay, I'm gonna switch them to 2 growing and instead switch them to 1 plant cut for real fast, just so I can get the final little extra bit of wood I need to, finish off all my construction, which should be fine. I mean, look how fast they chop down trees. Look how fast they chop down trees. God King. Yeah, okay, good. Also, and, alright, get these 2 guys, because I know you can get multiple guys at once. Alright, rope these guys in. We'll expand this a bit, make sure that they can all eat and live in their nice little ranch. I'll probably expand in kind of an L shape, so I'll go down and do kind of like an L right here. Instead of expanding out all this way, just because that gets a little close to the edge. I don't want to go too far to the edge. Normally I'd expand up, but as you can see, this is just stony soil, so I don't think I'd actually get anything out of it. Alright, anyone not in a pen? There's 2 more ducks. Duck 6. I'm guessing, I was gonna say, God King is going to get those guys, so that is fantastic. Alright, how much wood do I have left over? 200. Great. Let's go structure, wooden fence. Let's go down, like, right here. go down like right here and kind of do something like this. Maybe kind of like an L shape. Kind of an L shape. Not exactly an L shape. It's sorta like one. And we'll get rid of this. And that's going to increase the size of the pen by quite a bit. And hopefully it should be enough to make sure that all of this, you know, all of these guys can get the nutrition they need. Probably along with a couple other animals. I'd like to get some more animals as well. Now that I know how nutrition works, it's actually going to be a lot easier. Yeah, they need 3.8. They need 3.87, which should be more than doable. I don't know, can they eat trees? I don't think they can, so I don't know if it would be better to, like, cut the trees down or not. Either way, Planter's gonna cut all of this down over here. Once Builder is done building this, I'll have them go start researching. Also, we are... How long into this rainy thunderstorm, I wonder? We are... Sorry, forced weather, I mean. 11 days, so it'll be done in 7 days. How long has Donkey been here? I don't know. But his mood has stayed really high. Yeah, that attended wedding is going to be fantastic for keeping his mood high. Or sorry, her mood high, especially with the low psychic drone. That's going to help keep the colony sane. Yeah, look at the Kappa there. They're helping us out. Very cool. I have allow sowing on, so why are they not planting the corn, I wonder? My guess is that they're just too busy harvesting rice to actually start planting the corn. That's the one problem with rice, is that you're always busy planting and harvesting it, so you never actually get to plant anything else. But I'm gonna have to start getting my own dependence off of that, hopefully, over the next few site harvests. Plenty over here. I don't want to build shelves here, just because then I'm gonna have to move them later. Maybe I should, though. Also, I have a lot more wooden storage than I thought now. I really did cut down a lot of trees. That's alright. We have a nice little bit over here. Got the pen expansion going on. Nobody's gonna starve yet, at least. Alright, I think the final total is 4.15. It is a 16 by 16 pen, so that means there's 169 squares in here. This is at least just as many squares, so that should... I can assume I'll probably double it, in which case this will be fine. The big thing is, honestly, the cows just take so much, what do you call it, food to maintain. I mean, I don't know if it'd be worth it, I don't know if the cows are worth it. Like, I think, what is it? The cows, I'm pretty sure, take 1 nutrition each. So the 2 cows take almost as much nutrition as, like, 10 ducks. I guess if I can milk them every day... Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work out. I don't know. I'm sure there's some math there where it's like, yeah, if you have a pen of a certain size or X amount of cows, you get, like, the opportunity cost back. We'll see. For now, I'll just keep as many as I can. If I have to slaughter some later on for meat, you know, it's whatever. Actually, I need to cancel this and actually build from here, because I need to keep a, what do you call it? I need to keep at least a walkway here, so that way I can walk back and forth. Alright, yeah, and the reason I'm not deconstructing the pen yet is because I want to make sure I have the full pen built before I get rid of these right here, just so that they don't start wandering again. Because that'd be unfortunate. You know what I could do? I could totally build a barn right here. Totally build a barn for my other animals, so that way all my animals are kind of together over here on this side. So it's like over here is going to be like my farming animal type stuff. Over here is going to be like my more production industrial things. Also expand zone right into here because it looks like we have a need of more space. What is Donkey doing? Oh, he's eating a meal. I was going to say because he's not wandering, but he's supposed to only wander. That's the game specifically was like, yeah, this guy doesn't do any work. Which, you know, believe me, was not happy to hear, but I'm not going to complain. And look at that. Recreation. I wonder if sleep is recreation for Builder there, because they are on almost full recreation, despite the fact they've spent, you know, none of their time recreationalizing. Well, it's their work time, so I need them to go Alright, well, can you stop showering on the clock and go build things for me? Granted, they're showering just to immediately step out into a massive thunderstorm. That's probably not super fun, I can't say. I don't feel bad for them. But it is what it is. Alright, Andy is almost broken to our religion. And once they are our religion, I will be very happy. God King still just spending most of their time just trying to tame these guys. Pretty good chance to tame and to train. What is their animal? They do have a really high animal skill. They don't... I know I need to do social skill. They don't have a passion in it. They just happen to spawn at the really high animals. So they've kind of defaulted to my animal person without even really trying to. Interesting how that happened. Meanwhile, how are we doing on bricks? Doing pretty good on the limestone bricks. I should have enough to finish whatever I end up building over here now. At least I hope. Psychic drone ending is really nice, because that was actually a pretty gnarly psychic drone. It was a -12. If it wasn't for the very timely wedding there, we might have had a pretty nasty situation on our hand. Our planter is now able to actually plant the rest of the crops, which is good. Yeah, once I get this corn over here sown and started growing, and it actually harvests, I'm switching this rice immediately to corn, so that, because if I have one corn harvest here, I can last to another corn harvest over here. It just takes time, and I really just I don't want to risk going without any food production, because rice is my food production. And I don't want to risk going without it, but it is so labor intensive since I'm just always working on making rice, which isn't ideal. Builder almost ready. They've only got another 11 of these guys to go. I'll also build, I guess I can also build right here. I can build a gate right here as well, just so I can get in. Well, I don't really need a gate to get in and out of this place. It's just a fence, so I can just kind of walk over. But I guess it would probably improve, like, finding in the general speed. Alright, how's this cotton doing? This is deteriorating pretty badly. Rocket, I'm gonna have you prioritize hauling. Did I switch Rocket to 1 clean? Oh, no, I accidentally switched him off of haul. Okay, yeah, because I was wondering why Rocket wasn't hauling like they used to. All these marble chunks as well. We're not doing marble right now, but we will in the future, so it can't hurt enough. Yeah, the Kitsunes are hauling a ton of my stuff for me, which is really, really great to see. Really, really great to see that. I wish I could find some more limestone, though. I think I've converted most of the local area's limestone into, what do you call it? Into bricks by now. But it should be good, and we actually are almost done over here now. One more day and we should finish it. And then this nutrition should hold enough. If I check these guys, do I see any signs of malnutrition? No signs of malnutrition yet. So it's taken a bit to actually, what do you call it? It's taken a bit to actually get to the point where I might struggle. Or to where it'll take a while before I actually get the malnutrition effects on me. We are at, what day of forced weather? Okay, we have 6 days of forced weather left. 6 more days. I mean, it wasn't the worst event ever. It could have been a much worse event. It could have been, if it was like a dry thunderstorm, I wouldn't have done that. And since we're in the rainforest, like, we kind of just get rainstorms all the time anyways. I check needs. Yeah, we don't even have like a wet debuff anymore most of the time. But slept in the heat and had to rebuff. Yeah. Really what I need more components. So that way I can actually... Oh, wait, you were... Actually, I'm fine with Rocket on haul, with Alsora on hauling now. What else are they good at, though? What else are you good at? Animals? You know, I'll send Alsora on animals. I'm gonna switch you... I'll have you 1 haul and also 1 handle. That way, you can train... Because we're not taming anything anymore, so I don't have to worry about Alsora botching any taming attempts. So this way they can just kind of train the animals, get some XP that way, and more importantly, just free up work for God King to go do other things besides spending their entire day training, since that is kind of taking up a lot of their time. Maybe more than just a little bit, I'll be honest. Large monument, what is this? Let's see. Well, this guy hates me. So he wants me to build a monument, and I could get Psy Trainer, Beckon, Hyperweight. What does Beckon do? Let's see. The ability Beckon to approach the caster. Hyperweave. Hyperweave is cool, but it's not a lot. Or Hannah. Is Hannah good at anything? She is a psychopath, which we like, but she's not really good at anything. If she had mining, I would take her. The medical's nice, but I already have I have a lot of medical people, so it's not really necessary. So I'll just pass on that quest. I'll pass. If it was maybe for a faction that liked me and I could actually get some nice goodwill out of it, I'd reconsider, but it's not. Alright, builder is almost done here. I just need them to build this last little fence so they can, and gate so that we can start, what do you call it, contributing to all this. I can increase the size of whatever it is I need. Hauling, why? Oh, because they were doing pickup and haul. That's one of those times when pickup and haul is weird, because they, like, picked it up, hauled it over here, picked it up again, hauled it back, and then grabbed the wood they originally intended to grab and went down over here. I'm not going to question the wisdom of what Builder was doing, because they are the Builder, but it certainly was odd. Alright, go right here, deconstruct all of this, and now how big is this pen? Awesome. So I am now able to hold all the nutrition consumption for the guys in this area and even support probably a fair amount more dudes. So if I get like another cow or maybe some more, maybe some chickens, that kind of thing, we'll be good to go. And in that case, we're going to work, builder, go to 1 research. Go to 1 research since you have a little bit of prowess in it, and more importantly, you have that nice, passion for it. Also turn off your mining, because I don't care about you doing that. Alright, so she now gets to do the research I've meant to have her do for a while. As my only person who has a decent ability to research, until we finish this quest for Donkey and get a much better researcher, builder is gonna have to be the one on top of it. But that shouldn't be too bad. I'm trying to think. Right now, I'm kind of just gathering materials for the next big project. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Planter's done planting all of this here. Once she's done planting, I'll send her to go do some more plant cut, get me some more wood, and then we'll build a barn right here for the animals that don't sleep. What do you call it? That don't sleep in the pens. So in defense, it's like, on the one hand, I want to build the fences. On the other hand, I am completely, what do you call it, melee based, right? So it's like, it's not like I can build, like, you know, barricades or embrasures, right? Since there's no point, because I can't shoot anybody. I will eventually get guns, but I have to research it first. Nice, trained attack. So you're actually all the way trained now. Cool. I did see the Kappa harvesting earlier. I don't know, it said you train guard in order to get it to, do what you want it to do, to help harvest, but I don't know. Also, you should drop on the floor. Drop on the floor. Just have someone else haul it for you. That'll save a lot of time on the actual construction aspect of it. Alright. How much cloth? 1,800 cloth. We actually have 2,800 cloth, and we haven't even had this harvest come in yet. Wow. That's really, really nice. So, maybe. If I'm trying to think. 35. It's 35 per, then a single room of 30. Okay, no, that'd be like, I just did some quick math in my head. Like, how much cloth would it take to have a room, like a single one of these rooms, be very fancy? I think it's like it's 35 times 36. I don't know what that number is, but that's a really big number. I'm pretty sure that's over 1,000. That's a lot of cloth if I want to just have the nice, what do you call it? If I just want to have, like, the very nice floors here, I'm gonna need, honestly, I'm gonna need a lot more of these. Basically, this entire field, this entire harvest from this entire field would only get me enough, carpet to make, 1 room worth of fine flooring. And I don't really have that kind of time right now. Honestly, I don't even have that kind of manpower to go and just assign, like, you know, a bunch of fields of this size all over and have it grow. I'm honestly not even really keeping up with my current amount of growing. Granted, that's mostly the rice's fault. But still is a problem. Still is a problem. As far as research goes, we'll probably get like 100 a day, so we'll get this in 8-ish days. I think we'll get our new researcher before then, but we'll get at least probably like halfway. Yeah, like this fine carpet is 35 cloth each. It's just... it's a lot. It takes a while to clean. It takes a long time to clean, doesn't it? But it's very beautiful. It's also not very flammable. Kind of surprised by that. That carpet would be very flammable. Be interesting if you could make like a devil strand carpet, so that way you could make kind of like basically a fireproof surface that's not metal or stone based. But yeah, we need to get carpet making, then we get smithing, long blades, plate armor, so we can at least get some rudimentary armor and weapons for our guys. That's not just knives. So far, we've been able to get by just by ganging up on whoever raids us and just stabbing them all at once. Because we have actually pretty good melee skill, so that works, but that's not going to hold forever. Not going to hold forever, so we're going to have to eventually get to machining. I don't know if flak armor is better. I think riot armor is better than plate armor. But I don't think flak armor is better than plate armor. Because this is, from what I remember, riot armor is very good at protecting from blunt. Yeah, it's really good at protecting from blunt, not very good from sharp. So, it's kinda... depending on who we fight in the honestly, it might be really good for our melee flash storm. Interesting. That's not gonna do much since it's forced weather. That actually might be really useful, I'm thinking, because... wait, why are you upset? Embarrassed? Why are you embarrassed? What do you mean someone saw you bathing? I literally have stall doors here. How did someone just walk in on you? What the hell? Oh, an electric conduit caused a short circuit. Oh no. I haven't used the hidden conduits because they're supposed to be less, or they're supposed to be more resistant to that kind of thing. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. If I engage everyone in melee, then generally people who have guns, I believe when they just start punching you, that is in fact blunt damage. So there is a pretty good, what do you call it? There's a pretty good chance that if I use riot armor and actually make it into the melee range, then I would be really well equipped because I'd have that super high blunt resist. Of course, the problem is if I fight either someone else who's using a melee weapon, or I don't make it into that melee range, then we have problems. I could solve that with a shield belt, but I feel like if I have shield belt technology, I have better armor than riot armor, you know. By the time I get to shield belt technology, I probably can start either buying... I'll probably have enough production to either manufacture components for power armor, or just flat out, or just have enough like enough of a tailoring industry up and running to just buy power armor. Both of which would be a pretty nice solution. Alright. Either way, Rocket did finish cleaning. Room's not super clean, but it's, you know, could be worse. Alright, this is fine. I don't know how to get more of these cows here, because they kind of just wandered in. I don't know. Oh yeah, one of them is pregnant, so I guess they will just kind of get more naturally. Also, another kitsune puppy. Very... oh, actually, no, sorry, this is... no, they did give birth to another one. Okay. There are 2 of them here. Party Frenzy. For the next 8 days, he'd like to attend a party. I can't force them to throw a party, unfortunately, so I guess hopefully he does it on his own, because I'm certainly not going to be launching it for him. Alright. Almost have Andy converted. I'm actually going to save Alsora's conversion just because we should be getting a new colony member soon. And it would be much easier to convert them using that than it would be... I'd rather just start using Alsora's conversion rather than wasting it on Andy, who's going to convert pretty soon anyways. A lot of hauling. Let's have this room get cleaned. And this room. Yeah, and want to keep donkey spirits up. It said if we could keep their spirits above 50% mood, I'm assuming it's like on average, or I feel like if it dropped between 50% for like a second, it wouldn't just be like you failed the extra challenge. But we're supposed to have something extra good happen, I believe. So that would be very nice to see. Failing the training is a bit tough to see, but it's just going to take time for Alsora to learn. Go to their bio. They've already ranked up in animals once, I think, because I think they started at 5, so doesn't take a lot. Does not take a lot to rank them up. I can get an animals neurotrainer somewhere. Alsora will definitely skyrocket in experience, which would be really, really nice to see. Really would like to see that. Okay, nice. Planter. Okay, so once Planter's done sowing these areas, they should start chopping down some more wood for me, which is what I want, because I'm gonna need we need a fair amount of wood. Gonna need a fair amount of wood just for like standard wood floors. Because I did not realize it was a mod I had that let me make like the nicer wood floors. Which is a bit of a bummer because I would like the concept of like limestone with a nice wood floor on the inside. But this still looks pretty nice. And with the carpet, I think it'll look even better. So we'll just have to wait for that. At least now I could afford to coat everything in carpet. It wouldn't be the nice carpet, but it'd still be regular carpet. And it would be an improvement over my just regular marble tiles. I'm going to save the marble, I think, for... Yeah, I'm just saving the marble for my temple. Saving the marble for my temple. And then, let's see, how many more limestone? How much limestone do I have? Let's do like another, let's see, 300. Let's do like another 35-ish to get up to about 2k limestone blocks. That should hopefully be enough here to go and get, get another kind of wing added on. I need basically 3 wings added on. I need 3? No, 4. I need I'm gonna do kind of like an L shape across here. I'm gonna make a right over here. I'm gonna make a sort of freezer area. Down here, I'm gonna make a kitchen area. Over here, I'm going to make a recreation area, and then kind of like in here in the middle-ish side area, kind of in the hallway, I'm gonna make a hospital. Then up here, I'm going to make a large production facility where I'm basically just going to have a bunch of shelves just filled with raw materials and then just a bunch of workbenches up against these walls. So I can very easily, So basically for when I'm producing stuff, my guys will live right nearby. They can just go in, produce, go to sleep. And then the farmers are going to have a little bit of a trek over here, but they'll live. They'll live. They should live, I hope. And hopefully once I get moisture pumps researched, I'll actually be able to moisturize this area and start building on it. Because I can build light structures on it right now, but there's not really a lot of things that are considered light structures, especially because I want to build the walls out of limestone to prevent fires from, destroying the entire base. And limestone requires heavy terrain, so I'm going to have to dry this out if I want to be able to use that heavy terrain there. Alright, builder is at... How far are you along? Okay, almost at 25%. Pretty cool. Like to see that. I got a wildlife. What do we have? Some manticore, some boomaloops. A quillin. What is a quillin? This is cool. They tend to set their enemies on fire when provoked. Interesting. A mythical hooved chimerical creature known in the Chinese and other East Asian cultures said to appear with the imminent arrival or passage of a sage or illustrious ruler. That's cool. What do you do exactly? Interesting. So basically, it attacks that set people on fire. That's pretty good. I'm gonna try taming it. Is there a... If I fail, will it get upset? It will not. Okay. I will have God King be the one to go tame it, actually. To prioritize taming it, just because they're a little bit better, so they're more likely to succeed. I'd hate to waste my, the 1 day's taming attempts with Alsora doing it, because they'll probably fail. So let's go over here. Let's see what exactly our chances of taming it are. We have these really cool animals. I need a griffin to show up. Our entire ideology is actually based around having a griffin. Having a bunch of griffins. Okay, 21% chance. That's pretty good. We can get that in a few days. I believe we can get this guy. Some boomaloops. Let's get the boomaloops, actually. Get the boom loops. I can put them in the pen, start milking them for chem fuel. I'll actually have, what do you call it? I'll have, God King focus on that as well. Because, last time we had Alsora tame a Boomaloop, they went into Manhunter mode. I really don't want them to go into Manhunter mode. Because I need them. It's a nice source of chem fuel. Since I'm actually doing ranching this time, it would be really cool to have a big old ranch full of Boomaloops. We'll see if it goes through. I hope it does, though. I mean, their minimum handling skill is like, what, 4? 5. Okay. I think, yeah, God King's is, I believe, 13? Yeah, it's 13. So we should, if we don't succeed, there's a very low chance we end up triggering it to, attack us anyways. And, come on, I know you can succeed. I know you can succeed. There we go, tamed. Alright, alright, and not enough food. What do you mean not enough food? Oh, I know what that means. Okay, well, Asura just took the last of the food. Let's hope they don't screw it up this time. Panther hunting Alsora. That's bad. Luckily, I have this. Alsora is gonna run up this way, try and meet up with, the God King. As the Panther's gonna go up there. Gonna have, can this guy... This guy does not have Petrifying Gaze, he just attacks people. I'm gonna keep, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna keep him back. Very nice. Okay. God King, I think got a little bit of a scratch there from the Panther. Nothing they can't handle, or we can't deal with. But yeah, we're gonna have to start hunting for some food now, because until this next rice harvest comes in, well, rice harvest will come in pretty soon, but we are technically out of food right now. Crisis of Belief, Andy. Believes in Nova Plura. Huh? That's not us! What? This isn't... Wait. We converted him, and then he just converted to a different... He did not convert to our religion. I guess... Okay. I guess he ended up having a mental break that resulted in him in a forced conversion to something else, and that something else... and that happened just before we were going to convert him to ours, so now we have to reconvert him to ours again. Oh, that's unfortunate for us, but honestly kind of funny. That's more than a little funny, I think. Alright, this is a male Boomaloop. Very cool. I check nutrition. How much nutrition does a Boomaloop need? Max nutrition 2. Holy cow. These guys need a lot of nutrition. Okay. I'm gonna make a Boomaloop pen. I might need to make a separate pen, like, over here, specifically for Boomaloops, because these guys, they take a lot of food, apparently. Did not realize they took that much food. Well, God, can you actually go... Can you go to... just go clean your bedroom, go heal yourself real fast, and then, let's see, the scratch. Yeah, it is bleeding. It is bleeding. I don't wanna... Switch this to a medical bed real fast. Just go rest until you're healed. I'll have Ladle take care of you. Just make sure those don't get infected, because, you know, infected wounds are bad, especially on our God King. It'd really suck if they, what do you call it, had to lose an arm. Also, I don't know how I'd explain to the peasants that the God King did in fact lose an arm, did in fact almost succumb to infection. That's, it's a difficult thing to explain to your believers. Oh, please don't be dang it! I forgot to go right here. I always forget to do this. Storage, fertilized. Do not put fertilized eggs in the freezer. Always forget to do that until I do it. Let's paste. There we go. So they won't do that anymore. Unfertilized eggs are fine, but we just lost a lot of ducks that we could have had. Man, I just cannot believe this guy takes, what do you call it? Takes so much nutrition to keep up and running. You can see here, I have a decent amount of rice grown. The corn plant is slowly growing. Same with the heel roots. This will probably get, fixed tomorrow. And then... fire. Where? Ah, it's fine. It's still a rainy thunderstorm for another 3 days. Although it did burn down the wooden fence. Did burn that down, so we'll get that fixed by tomorrow. Like, if I were to increase the pen size out to, like, right here, I wonder how much nutrition that would get me. Because it's, again, I worry about going too close to the edge. I really do. Like, I guess the edge is all the way over here. If I were to, I could probably go out to right about here and still have a nice defensive line. If I really needed to. I could go farther down. Yeah, I'm gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna probably go down and over and up. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Holy crap, sorry. It took a sec to see. Thank you so much for the raid, Warren. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing? Let me get you that shout out. Thank you so much for stopping by. What were you guys up to? We are just up to some RimWorld right now. Sorry, the little chime didn't play. I do apologize. It's for some reason. Oh, sorry, it's Warren 3. Wrong one. That's Warren 33, not Warren 333. I'm sorry, I shouted out the wrong person, guys. Please, I will get the correct one up. I missed the final 3. But thank you so much. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Vector Brawley, Blue Snake Jake, Fuego Redux, Yi Thou V, Juffy, Thou the Angry Stormtrooper, Jency Deffen, Zang Super. The tables, we will not eat their shoes. We are not eating anybody's shoes. Harry Pelezic, McDoom. Welcome in. I hope you guys enjoy. Had to raid and run. All good. It's okay. I appreciate it. I will get the correct shout out, I promise. It does have a little cooldown. That is what happens when I don't wear my glasses while streaming. To do so, he had to raid and get back. All good. You don't eat shoes? This is awkward. It's not that I don't eat shoes, it's that I, how do I put it? It's not that I don't eat shoes, it's just I really hate plants, so I instead get greater joy from eating salad. Because it's like I'm taking the war straight to the source, you know? All evil in this world. Every time I cut up a piece of lettuce, I know I'm doing this world a service. But welcome in. Tell me, how was the stream? I hope it was fun. What were y'all doing? I don't mind. We all have to raid and run sometimes, but I will definitely be sure to send Warren my regards. You don't make friends with salad, this is known. Exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page here, Jeffy. A good shoe. I mean, I like myself a good shoe, but it just doesn't give the same satisfaction. Doesn't give the same satisfaction of otherwise. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I guess holding him hostage. Oh no. But yeah, I guess just kind of a quick overview for those of you who are hopping in. Hi, my name's Chatters. I do a lot of kind of strategy simulation type games. Right now, we actually just started a new run in RimWorld today. Currently, our goal is to become a Stellar Primarch. I have not ever played with the Royalty DLC before, but I got it during the Steam Summer Sale, so I thought it'd be a good time to kind of do a run really focusing on trying to, you know, mess around with those mechanics. So that's what we're here to do. I hope you enjoy. We are also playing with a few mods, not as heavily modded as some other runs out there. I'd say the big ones are going to be Hygiene, Dubs Hygiene, Vanilla Expanded, Alpha Animals Fantasy. Thank you, Yeth. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then Dual Wield and Simple Sidearms. Also Yayo Shootings. That's pretty much it. Name account, not Juffy. I got you. Thank you for the follow, Angry Stormtrooper. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys want to name any... Actually, I can do a very cool thing here. Thanks to one mod we're doing called Twitch. Okay, so I can actually go... If I go into, I believe, bio... If I name it your name... underscore... Oh, I don't think I can put underscores in. Alright, hopefully this is good enough. I should theoretically be able to link it to your Twitch, and if you speak, it will pop up. We're using a mod called Twitch Chat, where it'll randomly assign people in Twitch Chat a various animal or any colonist that wander in. So like Blue Snake Jake is now over here, and if you type in chat, it'll actually appear as a speech bubble under here. It's a bit random. It's my first time using it, so I apologize. I'm still kind of figuring out some of the nitty-gritty, but it is very, very cool. But yes, I can name those for you guys. I can also name a duck. You sure you don't want it named after yourself, Angry Stormtrooper? I don't mind. I don't mind. Why is Donkey on a... You gotta be kidding me. Wait, why is she so upset? Why is she so upset? No, she's not upset. Guys, this is an out-of-control meme for its current run, by the way. I see. So were you guys also doing a RimWorld run? Alright, I can name this one Not Juffy as well. I can name this one Not Juffy, and then I'll also get you a duck named that. Right, it's under training. So we're currently in a quest right now for one of our neighbors who sent this guy Donkey over, who basically said, hey, he wants to like see our colony. He's not going to do any work. He'll just vibe. But if we succeed on the quest and keep their mood up above 50%, we get a new colonist, which is really good because I checked and the colonist has a 12 in intellect, which is great because our highest intellect right now, I believe, is 4. So it's not doing too good. It's not doing too good. RimWorld almost exclusively. Nice. I'll be sure to check them out. It sounds really fun. I think we do a bit of more of a variety stream, but I'll admit, ever since getting the royalty DLC, we've been getting back into RimWorld. I've done kind of a couple test runs, just, kind of playing around with mods, seeing what I like, and I'm really having fun with this run so far. It turned out actually scaling back the mods a little bit, because we had a few too many mods on the last run, has made it a much more concentrated experience, a little bit easier to enjoy. Is it a modded run you guys are playing, or is it just pure vanilla out of curiosity? But yeah, anyways, this guy is a visitor who has done no work, and now he's just setting my stuff on fire. So, thanks, Donkey. I hate you. I do not like this man. He just showed up and was terrible to me. Hey, I really wanted to tame this guy. Okay. Oh, this is bad. 500 times anomaly? Oh my goodness. Learning on 500 times anomaly? Pure vanilla with 500% no pause? My goodness. I could not do that. I could not do no pause. It's not even like that well, it is kind of I need it, but I just like to plan stuff so much. I would die without it, with no pause. I definitely want to check that out now. Every animal dryad I said has been some variation of Juffy. I see. I like it. We are also on Cassandra, but we're just on regular threat. We're not on anything crazy. So how is Anomaly? I saw the release, and it looks interesting. I actually kind of decided to get Royalty instead of Anomaly, which is kind of like, Anomaly is so much bigger. But I think, looking at it, kind of the mechanics that Anomaly added, I wasn't so sure if I would enjoy them, just because I kind of like I like more of just kind of a colony building experience, if that makes sense. Like, I just play this game the same way I'd play something like Dwarf Fortress, While Anomaly kind of added, like, cool mechanics, but not necessarily stuff I was super interested in, while Royalty added a lot of stuff I'd actually been interested in for a while. It also plays on a harsh difficulty, even if he has no idea how to play a game. Oh, no. I can relate to the sentiments. Sometimes you just want to really just prove you can crush something right off the bat. I know I tried that with Battle Brothers, and it did not go well for me, unfortunately. But how is the run going so far, then? I hope it's a lot of fun. Let's actually switch this to regular. God can go get fixed up. Ladle, I actually want you to rescue the Quillen, because I do still want to try and tame it. Biotech is a great DLC as well. I have played a fair bit with Biotech. I'm hoping to do some cool stuff with Biotech this run as well. Anomaly is amazing. Really? I think part of it is, like, it looks really in-depth, and I was kind of like, do I want to get something so in-depth? But because I've played Biotech, I haven't really gotten super in-depth with Biotech. So I think once I get a little bit more of a grasp on Biotech and its mechanics, I'll switch over and get an Anomaly. Is you're a fan of Cosmic Horror? I mean, nothing wrong with being biased. After all, that just means that you'd like it even more. Boxes love, Boxes life. We actually did play with the Twitch integration a couple streams ago, where viewers could send in stuff, and someone sent in a box, and I was really confused. It turns out that it's because I don't own Anomaly, it just sent like a box that didn't do anything, but they were trying to do something with a box, and I still don't understand what it does. The cube. As a fellow box, I'm sure it has great power. The holy golden cube. I do like myself some cubes. We have only a little bit of gold. I took it for this We have this forced weather here. Some guy decided he wanted to test weapons of mass destruction in my atmosphere, and I gave him legal permission to. So because of that, we've got 18 days of thunderstorms, and we're almost done. It promises salvation. Very cool. I really like the idea of, what do you call it? I really like the idea of having, like a very kind of like cosmic horror themed run, because I've kind of done that with some ideology stuff in like mods, but having like it actually baked into the core systems does sound really appealing. You don't want to spoil it in case you play at some point, but it's very interesting. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely will play it on my own at some point. Always accept the cube. I can be persuaded. I think I could manage that. I think I could manage a little bit of cube love. Right now, though, I'm really just trying to get this, I'm telling you, this little bit right here, this one marsh has ruined my entire development plan, because I was originally going to build here, and I didn't realize, I forgot that you can't build, limestone walls on, light-supported terrain, and I thought that this is where playing with mods for so long is kind of, the cube loves me. I love the cube. I love the cube, what can I say? And it loves me back. That's why it's what's known as a symbiotic relationship. It can only go well. But I guess I had a mod that allowed me to build like stronger bridges that could support heavy structures. Apparently I've been playing with that mod for so long, and I didn't realize specifically which mod it was. I thought that was a vanilla feature. I thought it was a vanilla feature that I could build like steel bridges to hold heavy supported terrain items. So I'm a little sad that I will not be able to do so, and I have to moisture pump it out, but I will moisture pump it out. I will get there after this is, let's see. If we look at our tech tree here, it's not great, I'll admit. The only tech we have aside from the starting tech is watermill generator, which has been fantastic. We have a lot of them giving us our power right now, but, everything else, our current scientist, our best scientist builder. Okay, they're up to 6 intellectual now. They're getting there, but they're certainly not the brightest of the bunch. We make concrete tile with steel. We should be able to make concrete bridges. That's what I was thinking. That's why I thought it was a vanilla thing, because I'm like, this just makes sense. And then I thought maybe there's like a research for it or something. But I typed in bridge, and up here to see if it was in any of the tabs, but nope. No, there don't seem to be any special bridges I can build, which is a bit sad. But I understand why they don't from a balance perspective, because if you could just build a bridge over like every marsh, then you'd never have a reason to use moisture pump unless you wanted more farmland, I guess. So it's like, I understand why they do it, and I'll just have to live with it. But no, I have really, honestly, this colony has been really fun so far. I've been really enjoying it, and it's never great farmland. Yeah, exactly. We're in a tropical jungle right now, so it is permanent summer, which is nice. I normally do either cold bog or boreal forest, so it's kind of interesting to be on the. Although we did do a couple arid shrublands recently, but I definitely have the most experience with cold bog and boreal forest. So I'm used to having to like keep track of like planting seasons and making sure that I have enough time to get the harvest before the winter hits. And here it's just, I just plant and forget. And it's beautiful. It's all I could ever want. It's also really nice. I've never done ranching before. I don't know how I missed a very core gameplay mechanic. But I built this little pen here. We got some ducks and cows to wander in, so they're just hanging out, having a good time. And we also have a Boomaloop. I'd like to get, oh cool, we actually tamed the Killin. This guy is cool because, when they attack, they light people on fire. You like the Norse vibe? I agree. It kind of depends on what mood I'm in. If I'm in a mood for something a bit more, with like more choke points, I like to do a cold bog because I like to kind of have like these big marshlands as like sort of like forest open areas with like little pillboxes behind them for defenses. Like I'll probably eventually build like a little pillbox like right here for my guys to attack out of raiders out of. While if I want maybe more of like kind of a spread out or just very sprawling base, I like to go for boreal forest because the terrain's generally a bit nicer. They're both really fun though. What I need to do an ice sheet run because I want to say around 850 hours in this game, which compared to some I know is not a lot, but for me that feels like a lot of time, and I've never done an ice sheet run, and I can't say why. Every time I've thought about doing it, I'm like I just think I'm not good enough, and I shy away. But I think I could do it. I think I could survive. I think it'd be a fun experience. We'd have to see myself. I'd have to try it out though. So how are tell me about some of your guys' RimWorld runs. I want to hear about it. I can tell you about our failures as well if you like. They generally involve me not noticing when someone is bleeding to death and then them bleeding to death. That's I'd say that's the majority of our failures actually, but definitely possible. Yeah, I mean I've seen people like play it and do it, like make it possible. RimWorld is one of the few games where because normally with games I don't like to watch content on it because I'm afraid it'll influence how I play, but RimWorld is just such an open sandbox that I don't, if I watch someone play a game run a certain way, I'm like, cool, I liked that, but I don't feel like a kind of an undue pressure to do the same. Like, we did ooh, what is this? Okay. Who do we got? 2 humans with hammers, and then we have 2 humans with hammer and a knife. That's not too bad. There's no one way to play. Exactly. Like, I started playing Factorio a little bit, and I've been really kind of hesitant to watch other people play it just because, like, Factorio is very much a sandbox, but there is definitely, like, an efficient way to do things, and I kind of, like, part of the fun for me in Factorio is figuring out, like, my own ratios of, like, inputs to outputs and that kind of thing. So I've kind of avoided watching people play Factorio, but RimWorld, I don't feel that pressure at all, which is great, because I really enjoy watching people play RimWorld. Haven't touched it since before Anomaly dropped. Ooh, what were you doing in it? For the story generator aspect? Agreed. It's really, really good as a story generator. It's just so fun when you watch, like, kind of all the wacky and crazy stuff that happens. You're like, oh yeah, this guy just wants to test, a massive laser in the atmosphere of my country, of my planet, but because I live here, he's required by law to ask for my permission, and in order to ensure it, he bribes me. It's like, what other game gets you that, Harvesting all the genes to try to build super soldiers before you build a ship? Ooh, that sounds really fun. I want to do a gene harvester run. I really want to do a gene harvester run. I kind of started one before, and then I started one, and then 1.5 dropped, and I was like, well, I wanted to play 1.5, but the run was in 1.4, so I kind of gave up on it, but I do eventually want to go back and start it up in 1.5 again. Never played it, you just like generating a world and going through and reading the history. That is, honestly, I'd say that's a completely valid way to play. I think Dwarf Fortress is fantastic as a story generator. I really like, don't get me wrong, I really like the colony building of Dwarf Fortress, but adventure mode is I find so much more fun because it really feels like an adventure story. Like, you're just a person or an elf or dwarf or just whatever in the world, just participating in it. And I think that's where the story generation aspect of Dwarf Fortress really, really shines. I think it'd be interesting if RimWorld had something like that, but I don't know exactly how that would work, because I feel like Dwarf Fortress's kind of style of how it programs things maybe lends it more to having an adventure mode, while RimWorld definitely feels more of a broader view kind of game, but I think both are fantastic. I think if you're on the Steam version, I believe adventure mode is currently in beta, from what I remember. I haven't tried it on the Steam version, at least. So I can't say how it is, but I've heard good things about it. I played it on the, the before Steam release. I have, however, played the Steam release Colony Sim version, and that's fantastic. It's so much fun. I need to stop talking and focus on these raiders. How do I want to do this? But no, I would highly recommend adventure mode, especially if they've kind of brought it out of beta, just because it is really fun. I'm gonna have everyone meet up right here, and then these guys are just gonna kind of have to hang out over here while I'm gonna try and stab these guys really fast. That's probably my best bet. They're going to have to spend... Yeah, because they're still going to have to cross the river and then go around my fields. They'll probably get hung up and try burning down my fields, which I'm fine with because it's a rainstorm. They're not going to succeed. So let's have the God King open the door right here. Kind of just bait them into attacking him. He's got armor and really good melee. 16 melee skill. So he should win this pretty handily. If we look at their character named Doc here... Yeah, they already have 3 cuts and a crack across them after 2 attacks. That's fantastic. That's really, really nice to see. Meanwhile, a bit of a Bruge from the hatchet. Ooh, but they're getting 2v1'd. I don't like that. I'm gonna have these guys go around. Try and go okay. How are you? Are you... Yeah, actually, still doing fine. I'll have them hang out back here. If I feel like God King is getting too injured, I'll have him fall back. Okay. No, they already fell back. Are you worth capturing? Yes, you are, because we need someone who's good at mining. The colonies generally progress the same way. You have a small series of buildings filled with research benches and research everything. Yeah, exactly. You start building full sets of armor and weapons till the local mechanoid hive take notice to come by and stomp you. Yeah. I used to play like that, and then I don't know why. Ever since I've started playing 1.5, it's like I just have an inability to get a research factory up and running. I kind of get bogged down with other stuff. I personally, I don't mind. I like different play styles, but okay. God King, I need you to attack Beatface here. But I've definitely been falling behind on research, and I still haven't figured out the cause. Okay, but I would prefer if they didn't kill Beatface. I actually have decent melee as well. This would be a really good colonists. Meanwhile, if we look over here, they're still coming up for the attack. I'll take these guys, have them kind of head down here. They'll be able to 2v1, so even if they're getting a little overwhelmed... Ah, dang it, they killed him. They're too good. Yeah, they just cut their head off. Oh, they did have a Psychite dependency, though. That would have been tough to deal with. Like, they've ramped up... It really does feel like they've ramped up the difficulty. I can't, like, pinpoint where, but I've definitely found myself struggling a lot more in 1.5 than I did in previous versions. I mean, I don't mind. I like a bit of a challenge, after all. I do like a challenge, so it's you know, keeping me on my toes. Where are you going? Are you going to... Where, are you attacking my boy? Don't attack my animals. Don't do that. Not you. I don't know why that guy really wants to break my sewage, but if I kill this one guy, this other one down here should flee. Yeah, just get on him, stun him, beat the crap out of him. Surprisingly, he didn't flee. Alright, let's get this last guy down here. It's a bit unfortunate. I don't really have any, shall we say, non-lethal weapons. Everything I have is kind of geared to stab people to death. Okay, but this one went down. What do you got? Really good construction, which I like. They are a... What is a waster? I don't think I've seen that before. Gaunt body. Aggressive. What is this? Extra social fight. Makes chance that mental break is violent. I guess their super immunity is cool. Psychite. I'm just gonna leave them for dead. Yeah, they're not really good at anything I need. I already have 2 people really good at construction. Or I have 1 person really good at construction, another person who's decent at it. If he had that skill in mining, I'd save him, but otherwise, it's just meh. Any bleeding? Just some bruises, so I'll just wait for those to heal. Someone came in the stream the other day and pointed out that wooden traps won't kill raiders. Wait, really? I thought... Wait, do wooden traps not kill raiders? That would be really nice, because I do kind of need... We have Andy over here that we captured from a drop pod. Was it a drop pod, or was it a raid? I don't remember. But I would like to, you know, I'd like to recruit him, because he's got... Oh, that's right, because I was wondering why I wanted to recruit him. It's because he's got some plants. He's got a nice plant passion, so I could increase my, my plant operation with him helping out. They do less damage than stone. Oh, I see. So it's more likely to just kind of do a little bit of damage that knocks them down instead of just killing them outright. Okay. I knew it did less damage. I guess I never thought of it from the perspective of, yeah, if you do less damage, then you're less likely to overkill them all the way to death. But it makes sense. Also, yeah, wood. Luckily, wood is not a problem on this map. We have quite a bit of it, actually. Kind of too much. These are supposed to be bedrooms up here, but since they're currently empty, I'm just kind of using those makeshift storage containers until I get an actual, storage place built up. We'll get it eventually. But eventually is a future thing. And not today. Right now, what I really need is, I need my rice harvest to come in, I need this corn harvest to come in, and we need to do a bit of hunting. Luckily, our ideology is pretty okay with cannibalism. That sounds kind of bad to say. I'm gonna be honest. What manner of animal is that? Oh, this one? Oh, we are running with, one of the mods we are running with is Alpha Animals Fantasy, I believe what it's called. So it basically adds, mythology. It basically adds different creatures from various mythologies into RimWorld as part of Alpha Animals. It adds, I believe, 25. So our actually goal here, I pull it up in our ideology, is we actually have venerated griffins. So our kind of end game goal for this, they are kitsune. These are kitsune. Yeah, they're actually really, really cool. They have advanced trainability, and they passively heal people just by standing next to them, which is awesome. We dropped one with one luckily on random, and then we actually found one in the wild as a breeding pair. So I've been breeding them pretty much since the start, and we have 4 now, which is fantastic. They're really, really cool. But yeah, our eventual goal is to get, because we're running with Giddy Up, I want to get every single person a griffin mount. I think that'd be super cool to get. But yeah, this is kind of our ideology here. We are a godlike leader who exalts power. Also, our moral guide is just considered a sycophant of the God King, which I think is really funny. You're a big fan of mythologies? Mythology is so much fun. I will 100% admit I got into mythology because of Percy Jackson as a kid, and I am completely fine with that. I think a lot of people got into mythology because of Percy Jackson as a kid. But yeah, there's actually, I'm really surprised. Like, they have Kitsune, but like they have, these guys are the Amathian boars, which are from Hercules, which are like, you know, kind of like more famous things. But then this guy right here is a, what do you call it? A Catabellus, which is actually a legendary creature from Ethiopia. I'd never heard of them before. It's really, really cool. So there's actually, I've found some new mythological creatures today because of this mod. Just because they kind of come from mythologies I'm not as familiar with, which is cool. Yeah. I think a lot of, and I agree, Angry. I think a lot of people got into mythology because of Percy Jack. Because I don't know about when I was in school, Percy Jackson, like, that was what it was. I think I was in school a little bit after Harry Potter. Well, actually, no. That's technically incorrect. Chupacabra is another example. Oh, Chupacabras are... I don't know if they have a Chupacabra. If they do, I'll be super happy. The Chupacabra is a really... It's just like a giant chicken that sucks blood. How can you not love that as a concept? You read the original myths? Honestly, I'll admit, when I was in high school, I took like it was like an elective class on mythology where we got to read the original myths, and it was really cool. But I remember reading these, I was like, just like in my Percy Jackson books. So it may have come from a pop culture reference. But you know, it got me interested, and I think that's very cool. Killed one of those in an old D&D campaign. Ooh, really? Nice. I'm actually just about to start a new D&D campaign of my own. My group just finished our last one, and it was really fun. We killed God, as is tradition in D&D campaigns. Killed God. I actually spent the entire fight, or more like 90% of the fight, dead on the ground. Because what our DM did, and I think this is the most evil and the greatest thing anyone has ever done, is... So this was a roughly 2-year campaign. This was about a 2-year campaign we met weekly, so, you know, spitballing around 100 sessions. Every single time a character in the group rolled a nat 1 since the very beginning, my DM, he recorded it. He recorded the circumstances, what the roll was, and what the DC was to pass the original roll. Then, at the final fight, he made us re-roll every single one of our nat 1s. And if we passed the original check, something good happened. If we failed the original check, something bad happened. If we rolled a nat 1 again, something really bad happened. Not only did I have many nat 1s, I had many nat 1s on wisdom saves. Wisdom was my dump stat, so I did not have a very good chance of succeeding. Additionally, I also then rolled many nat 1s while trying to correct the previous nat 1s. So by the time we actually got to the first phase, I was dead on the ground almost. I was unconscious. It was fun. By White Wolf Games, the idea is he plays a child sign of one of the gods of various pantheons of Earth. Oh, that sounds really cool. I'll have to look into that. That sounds really fun. I've been kind of looking into other tabletop systems because I've played D&D since college. So that's about 5 years now. And I kind of want to look into other systems. I've been looking, I don't know, you like strength-based classes tend to dump decks. Every DM played with, you really liked deck saves. Yeah, I guess you can kind of get around that if you play Barbarian, because if you dump decks as a Barbarian, I think you still get advantage on your deck save, so it helps a little bit. It's set in Modern World, but you can set the game at whatever age you want. Okay. So kind of like American Gods, I think, right? I haven't read it, but I know that's the general concept of American Gods. It's been on my list for a while. But no, I will say I'm a very big mecha fan in general. So I was kind of looking at, like, maybe I could convince my group to play Battletech, either Battletech or Lancer. And I kind of brought up, like, hey, you know, would you guys like to do a one-shot in these other systems? And they were like, yeah, maybe not for us. So that one's kind of gone. But maybe one day I'll be able to get that going. American Gods is amazing. I need to read it. I really do. I have so many books I need to read. I've been getting back into reading, I'd say, over the past year, because one of my friends, she recommended me the Dresden File books. And I ended up just really liking them, so I've been working my way through those. They've been really fun. Although I feel like every book can be summed up as Harry exists, something supernatural happens, Harry gets the crap beat out of him, Harry cries, Harry somehow survives, Harry saves the day. And it's great. I love it every time. I love it every time. But I need to read that. I need to read... There's another series she recommended, I forgot. But it's like... I don't know why I stopped reading, honestly. I don't know why. I can tell you why. It's because in high school... It's kind of a meme of, like, they make us hate reading in high school. But it really was in high school. I had to read, like, probably a book every 2 weeks or so of something from, like, you know, the 1800s. Like, okay, I get Charlotte Bronte is a very influential author, and I appreciate for what she's done for the genre. But man, there's only so much Charlotte Bronte you can read over a period of time before you really start to hate reading. You know what I mean? Although, I think I say that. However, I think some of my favorite books that I've read have actually been older stories. Have you guys ever read the original Dracula and the original Carmilla? Because those are fantastic stories. They're super, super good horror stories. When I was in university, I took probably should clean that area, huh? That's what I get for keeping my butchery table next to my production area, huh? But I took a Gothic literature class for my English credit, and it was super fun because we basically just read, like, the original vampire novels, and stuff like that. And I know I feel like Twilight's kind of ruined vampires now because, like, vampires in the originals, they're not messing around. They are menacing. They are stalking the night. They are sucking people's bloods. They are tricksters. They are manipulators. They are very scary. And you haven't been able to reliably do it since? Yeah, I feel the same. I feel like now that I graduated recently, and now that I kind of have that time, I'm getting back into reading, which has been fun. It's been really fun. I hope you're able to find time to do it, Ink. I really do. I know you can. I know you can. If that's something you want to do. I say that, and then I'll go stream RimWorld for 6.5 hours. But to be fair, this is also very fun. I do also really enjoy doing this, after all. I'm a big fan of hanging out on the Rim here. But yeah, right now... Okay, how long until Donkey leaves? Because I do kind of want to have my builder here start building the rest of my compound, but she's also the only person that can actually research for now. So I'm kind of just having her stick in here. Grad school, your free time will disappearing. Oh, you have my sympathies. I did not go the grad school route, but I have a lot of friends who did, and it's good luck. That's all I'm gonna say. Their already very limited free time just seems to evaporate, but they also get to now do stuff they love, so it is well worth it in the end, I'm sure. Stick with it. You've got this. Also, is my nutrition for these guys okay? Okay, it is. I also completely forgot. There are boom loops here. Let's go tame. What do I have right now? I have a male boom loop. Let's try and tame a female one if I can. Let's try and tame this female boom loop over here. Can't tame interacted recently. Bummer, I guess we failed. Get a PhD because it follows your current desired career path. Nice. If you don't mind me asking, what are you thinking of going into? Masters first? That's the first step. Yeah, I think I do want to go back for a master's first, but I kind of want to... I got a degree in computer science, and computer science has, like, for masters, from what I can tell, it's, like, kind of a lot of subfields. Like, do you want to get a master's in, like, security, or in, like, AI, or all these different sort of fields, so I kind of want to get some, like, work experience in those fields before deciding which one I want to get a master's in. Also, 5 years of college, I kind of need to start working now. That also is part of it as well. Who has tattered apparel? These guys. Should be fine. How long has Donkey been here? I feel he's got to leave eventually. Double majored in mechanical engineering and aerospace engineering. You're going for medical. That's awesome. That's super cool. You mechanical engineers are both the bane of my existence and myself. Well, actually, is aviation engineering under mechanical? Because I had to go on a plane ride a little while ago, and I was terrified. And it was my engineer friend who basically walked me through it and calmed me down. He was like, "Don't worry, you're gonna be fine." He brought out the math of how planes are actually very safe and why I shouldn't be freaking out, and it did help a little bit. Just mechanical, but slightly specialized. Got it. Okay. Well, thank you for your service. You guys make. I was looking at the math. He was showing me all this math for the plane. I was like, I don't get it, but what I do understand is that it's complicated enough to probably work fine. I know, yeah, flying is the safest form of travel. I think for me, it's really just a fear of heights. I know a lot of people are they're like, I want the window seat. I want to be in the center of the center aisle because I want to be as far away from the windows as possible. If I look out, I'm gonna start seeing stars, However, and I completely forgot what I was gonna say. I had a really good follow-up for that. Oh well. An aisle seat guy because you're tall and extra legroom for sticking your feet into the aisle. That's smart. I'm 5'7", so I'm a little shorter than average, but I fit comfortably in most places, which is nice. I did have, when I went on the plane ride, I did get in the very, it was the center row, what do you call it? The center row, in the center, so I was in dead center of the plane, and I don't think I've ever felt calmer on a plane before, because I was just I was surrounded, I could kind of just imagine I was on a train at that point. It was I had so much kind of space to my side, It was an international flight, so I guess it was a pretty big plane. Cool. Also, I need to get these areas cleaned. What I need to do... I really need to just assign someone to be cleaning, but I haven't yet. You do thermal modeling and simulation projects. You've worked on their future developments on products already in use. Oh, that's super cool. That's really cool. I think working on, really big machines like that has got to be a really cool job. I'm just trying to work on funny little coding machines, because that's also fun. It's what I'm good at the very least. Who knew that growing up playing video games would make me really fast at typing, and therefore kind of fast at coding? That's the thought process I'm working under anyways. But, no. I think for me, here's the thing, and I know it's completely irrational, I'm gonna sound insane for saying this, but it's the truth. If I was in a plane that was crashing, I as a person who has no flight experience whatsoever would feel more comfortable if I was in charge of the plane and landing it than if the pilots were. Because in my mind, I'm like, I am in charge of this, I can do this. While having to give up that much control to like a pilot, even though they're vastly more qualified, is still very scary. Is like very scary in the situation of a crash. I know it's completely illogical, but that's just how my brain like compartmentalizes like the fear of crashing. In comp sci, one of the masters, one finishing bachelor's with a plan to get a PhD. Programming is your bane. Really? I feel like for me, the bane has always been on like the more engineering side, like having to, whenever I had to take a couple classes on computer engineering, which is basically just like designing the actual physical components of the motherboard. So that was just a lot of like making logic gates and how to like how to make a processor. And the entire time I was like, oh, please just let me write a line of code. And it was no, write logic gates. If you're in a vehicle that someone else is driving. Yeah, same. Like if I'm driving a vehicle, completely fine. If I'm the one in the passenger seat, I get motion sick, I get nervous, and I can't explain why. At least with a vehicle, I can justify it as I think I'm a fairly good driver. I think I'm a pretty good driver. I'm the only one in my family who hasn't had at least a fender bender. You know, everyone else in my family has those slightly higher insurance premiums thanks to that. But, so I feel like I'm at least a decent driver, but with a plane, it makes no sense. Your friends would probably laugh at it. Hey, if it works, then it's good code. I'm going to tell you right now, if the code works, it works, and that's fine. I mean, look, efficiency is nice and all, but unless it's like absurdly bad to the point where, you know, it's costing you like 20 extra seconds, which you're probably not, because to be honest, I don't know how. You're probably, if you think you're a good enough coder, then you're definitely good enough to not, like, write terrible applications like that, then you're fine. I know some people are like, look, if I don't get, like, this faster by, like, 1/10 of a second, then it's garbage code. And I'm like, you're not working for a stock exchange where you have to get those, like, 1/10 of a second calls in. Your code is okay, I promise. It's a physiological in addition to psychological reason. I could see that. I could see it in that it's, like, I guess kind of like a combo of both. Like, if your hands are physically on the wheel, foot on the pedal, like, you're, I guess, more in tune with the motion of the vehicle because you get the feedback of when you move a certain way, the vehicle moves a certain way, and you have that physical feedback. But if you just, as a passenger, you're just sitting there, right? So when the vehicle moves, you don't get that physical feedback. You don't have, like, a physical reaction that causes that physical feedback from the vehicle. So it causes, like, a sort of small disconnect that kind of piles up over time. Explain the work is the one meme with a bunch of arrows pointing at different points saying magic, very special magic. It really feels like that way to me. What's the famous quote where it's like technology that's English, that's unexplainable is basically just magic? That's a very heavy paraphrasing of it. But that's honestly how I feel with, like, planes. It's kind of how I feel with computers also. Don't get me wrong, I can code in computers. If you ask me how they work, I know we get rocks, we make them really electrical, and then somehow they start thinking. That's about as much as I can tell you. You're unable to anticipate. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Mick. I feel like that's how it, like, all comes together to kind of give you that disconnect there. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. That's the quote. I think I feel like that's a very, very fair assessment of a lot of things. Because maybe not everything, because it's like, you know, maybe I don't understand exactly how a microwave works, but I wouldn't call a microwave magic. But, like, at a certain level, when you get really high, it's like, I'm gonna trust you that the plane works on hopes and dreams and magic fairy dust and call it a day. You prefer to drive when it comes to being in a car? Planes, you don't feel the same? Really? I think with planes, it's more of just like a control thing than a actual, like, motion sick thing. I think for planes, it's more of like it's more of like, I'm thinking I'm in a dangerous situation, so I want to be in control of it, even though it's not actually a dangerous situation. While for cars, it's just kind of like, I just, you know, there's like that disconnect of like, I'm over here, I'm moving in a certain way, but I'm not moving in conjunction with how the car is moving because I'm not in control of the car. Arthur C. Clarke, not Carl Sagan. Isn't that the guy that wrote the Sherlock Holmes books? No, that's a different art. That's Arthur Doyle? I'm pretty sure that guy's name was Arthur. When there's so many, like, famous quotes out there, it's hard to keep track of who's saying them. I think you did. I think you did great. Alright, how much longer do I have to deal with Donkey here? How long has Donkey been here? Can I check quests? Active. Okay, available? Historical. Where's the quest for this guy? He's gotta return soon, right? Ship to the stars, friend needing help, Serenity joins. Accepted 14 days ago. Okay, shuttle arrives in 5 hours. Thank goodness. I was gonna say, I'm done with having this man here. Plays as small as a 4-seater, single prop plane. Really? That's cool. I feel like I don't know. I think I've never been in a plane that small, but I have, like, I've been in, like, the big planes and, like, the smaller commercial jets. I think I felt a little safer in the smaller commercial jets, because in my mind, I'm like, it's smaller, so it's lighter, so it won't fall as fast, even though that doesn't really mean anything. But you cannot believe, I'm going to tell you guys, when the whole Boeing thing was happening, and it was Arthur Conan Doyle, that's it, that's Sherlock Holmes. When Boeing was coming out, or when it was like all the Boeing planes were falling apart, and I was like, I'm glad I hadn't been on a plane. I'm glad that didn't come out before I went on my planes, or else I don't think I would have gone on those trips, because I would not have survived. I would have had a heart attack. I'm telling you. I'm just not good with heights and planes. What can I say? All right, let's build some beds. A little bed here, here, here. How much cloth do I have? If I wanted to build a fine red carpet, how much would it cost? It would take 1,200 carpet to get a single room in fine red carpet. I do not have enough carpet available to do that, because I'd like to get all my rooms carpet so they have a nice floor going on. You clench up hard? Yeah, exactly. I can't do roller coasters for that reason as well. I get real squeamish on roller coasters. Let's do like a marine blue. I think the kind of like yellowish gray of the what do you call it? I think like the yellowish gray of the limestone would look nice with a really pretty blue. Kind of like how golden blue is a pretty nice combo, but not quite as eye striking or popping. When the plane goes up, you clench up, and when it drops, you clench up. Yeah, same. I'm the same way. If there's ever any turbulence, I'm just like, I don't even want to think about it. It's scary. It's scary. I'm not built for planes, I found out. Okay. Donkey, get in the shuttle and never come back, you pyromaniac deadbeat. Seriously, this guy showed up, did nothing for 2 weeks, lit my stuff on fire, and left. I don't like you. Alright, give me the actual good colonist now. Open linked quest? Yes, send. Alright, quest is complete. Serenity joins. Where is Serenity? Welcome, friend. You are immediately getting sent to the research table because I have no other jobs for you. Knowing the max 8 issues is either making what's a substantial change and should have required pilot retraining and passing it off as a minor change and slipping it by. The smaller, poorer airlines couldn't afford to really invest in training, so they took their word for it. Oh, really? Okay. So basically it was like it was like they changed how the plane flew, and smaller countries just couldn't afford to do like the official retraining, so they were just like, oh yeah, you know, it doesn't need retraining, when it really did. Go on a Hollywood hotel thing in Disneyland where it takes you all the way and drops. I've never been to Disneyland, but I went to Disney World, and I think it's called the Haunted Mansion there. I think it's the same kind of run, or same kind of ride, where you go up, and then you go down. The fire in May in Senegal was like a 30 and 40-year-old plane. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess that's one of those things where, like, I'm sure these happened before. Or I'm sure these kind of things happened before, and it really is just sort of a, you know, because we get more news and stuff, you know, we hear about every single plane that has something bad happen to it. But it is still scary. It is still scary, I'll admit. All right. Serenity is going to do my #1 research, 2 writing and genetics. She's also good at Serenity is honestly the colonist I really needed, because she's good at everything I don't have. The same thing in Florida since Hollywood is in California. That makes sense. I didn't know growing up that there were 2 Disneyland, or there's Disney World and Disneyland. So I'd see like all these rides on TV, and then we went to Disney World, and I was really confused why none of the rides I saw in like all of these brochures and stuff were there. And I thought we just went to like I just thought like they were like a temporary thing, but no, they were just in the other park. I was not the smartest child. I'll be the first to admit that. I'm not the brightest tool in the shed sometimes. But hey, I got to go on Expedition Everest, and it broke down. Was Disneyland was first, and then Disney World? Yeah, I think so, because that would make sense, because I think because Disney has like studios and stuff in Hollywood, so it makes sense they build like their attractions there. But yeah, I went on Expedition Everest when it broke down, and apparently it's actually a really common thing, because I looked it up later, and it's like it's always the same part. It's right when you go into the cave, and then they play the projection of like the Yeti ripping up the tracks. And what's supposed to happen is you go in the cave, the Yeti rips up the tracks, and then you're supposed to reverse out on a different track and go backwards. But instead, the Yeti, like, you know, they play the projection of the Yeti ripping up the tracks, and then we just sat there for like 20 minutes until a guy walked up all the way to the top, he went up to us and said, "Hey, the ride's broken, so you're just gonna have to walk down." So he like unbuckled us, and like we actually got to see the inside of Expedition Everest as we walked down. It was really, honestly, it was better than getting to go on the ride. It was really, really cool, because, I mean, I don't know any other kids that got to actually see the inside of Expedition Everest. Yeah, no, it was still really cool. And then they gave us a fast pass. They gave us like 3 fast passes anyways, so we got to just also spend the rest of the day going on Expedition Everest without like 0 wait. It was very fun. It was a very good experience. I quite liked it. It definitely was, I think it was very memorable. I do feel a little bit bad for my younger siblings, because I think they were a little too young, because I was like 9 or 10. So I have memories of it, but I think my younger siblings were a little too young to really have any memories of it, which is kind of a bummer. We did also go to Universal one year though, because I don't know if the accent gives it away, because I think I've been told by some people I have a very strong Southern accent. Sometimes I've been told that I have none at all. So I wonder what people think when they hear it. But because I grew up in the South, we went to, whenever it was like, let's have a big vacation, it was always either Hilton Head in South Carolina, Destin in Florida, or Disney World / Universal. Those are the three big places you go. Elaborating further on the Max 8 effectively, they had a design change for bigger engines and had to change some of the flight control software. Somewhere along the line, they made said flight control software only rely on one set of data and not use redundant data. Oh god. That is... Who thought that was a good idea? So, like, you're just saying, like, one set of data could completely screw over the whole thing due to XYZ reason. If there's a lot of things out of whack, this is what happened. The pilots weren't trained into the manual override that completely disables the new flight control system, and it resulted in crashes. Yeah, that is, like, my goodness. I mean, you think they'd at least have, like, I'm guessing if it's like one set of data, they probably only had like one sensor then to then negate and remove the flaw, as well as massive retraining of all pilots. I mean, I'm glad that it's safer now, but it sucks that, honestly, that I guess people weren't really informed enough of the problems to do anything about it. Six Flags, Universal Studios, or Disney? Ooh, I really want to visit Universal Studios in California, because I think I did. Well, I know why I like Universal better. It's because I'm a very big Jurassic Park fan, so I love the Jurassic Park rides at Universal Studios Orlando. But I really want to go to the one in California as well, because I think it'd be cool. Have redundant sensors for all the data. The problem is the new flight control system wasn't incorporating all the data and only using one set. Oh, I see. So it was there, but it just hadn't actually... The sensors were there, but there's a disconnect between the systems and what sensors it was calling from. Really? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel old, Mick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I can't keep up with the youth of today either, and I'm supposed to be one of them. Jurassic Park is so good. I will say though, this is gonna sound like such a, what do you call it? This is gonna sound like, I guess, such kind of like a like elitist, like actually type thing, but I kind of like the book better than the movies. Don't get me wrong, the movies are fantastic and I love them, but the Jurassic Park book I really, really like. It is also just a really good book. But I think I was gonna like it regardless. I growing up, I was a huge dinosaur kid. I still do really like dinosaurs. I actually considered going into paleontology for my studies. And then I looked at what their salaries are and decided I would like to one day retire, unfortunately. Maybe in the future, I can, maybe in the future I'll be able to retire with and then go back into paleontology or something. But, no, Jurassic, I really like the Jurassic Park movies. Books to the movies, though the movies were good. It's hard to, yeah, it is hard. Well, I really like Jurassic Park. I would even say I like the first Jurassic World. I did not like the second and third Jurassic Worlds. I liked Jurassic Parks 1, 2, and 3. I liked Jurassic World 1. I did not like Jurassic World 2 and 3. If I had to like rank them, I'd say first Jurassic Park. Then I'd say my second favorite is actually the second Jurassic Park. Then my third favorite would be Jurassic World 1 and then Jurassic Park 3. I really like the second Jurassic Park because despite all of its flaws, and I think there are quite a few, my favorite scene out of all the Jurassic Park franchise is in Jurassic Park 2 when the the military group is like walking from their base camp to like the old observatory so that they can like call for help and leave. And you just see this aerial view and it's like completely dark. So all you can see are all you can see is like the people and like they're holding their flashlights as they're walking through tall grass. And then like slowly out of the corner of your eyes, you just see like, you don't see what's in the grass, but you just see the grass around them all converging as it's like getting pushed down by something walking towards them. And it's like, you know before it happens, it's gonna be raptors. It's such a good scene. It's by far my favorite scene out of all the Jurassic Parks. There was some goofy stuff, admittedly, like I admit, I as kind of goofy as it was, I do really like the scene where the girl like does like a gymnastics move and just like kicks the raptor onto some spikes. I enjoyed it. I think 1 is just hard to beat though. It really just it just captured the magic so well. Also, I like how 1 had a lot of animatronics in it. CGI is very cool and it lets people do a lot of cool things, but man, whenever I see like a really well-made animatronic in a movie, it instantly like hits a neuron in my brain where it's like, oh, this is gonna be good. I've actually been watching Stargate recently. I've been getting into Stargate over the past probably like 2 or 3 months, and for the first probably 2 or 3 seasons for the Goa'uld, which are like the aliens they use. They're like these kind of like larval kind of worm looking things, and they actually had like a physical prop for it, and it was really, really cool. They want it to look real and it can't. I agree. I think CGI looks really good in like animation when it's like CGI stylized to be consistent with the animation style. I think CGI that's supposed to look realistic. I think for environments, it's actually pretty good. I think a lot of environmental CGI actually looks really good to the point where as long as I don't linger on it too much, I don't notice it's CGI. But when it comes to like CGI, like planes and creatures and people, then it kind of starts to, then I'm kind of like, eh. Yeah, no, agree. Stylized CGI is great. Thank you, Whole Grain. Thank you. Actually, been meaning to take a water break. But no, I was disappointed when they went from the physical prop Goa'uld to a CGI one. Like the CGI one, it lets them actually like be able to like, you know, kind of really actually move around and kind of slither around, which is a bit more menacing. But it's also like early 2000s CGI, so it's kind of not that great. I don't know. I understand why they did the change, but I'm still a little sad to see it. Boeing is still in hot water and has done massive damage to their reputation in the last few years. They hold significant market share and won't be going anywhere anytime soon. You've flown on MAX 8s a few times since they've come back in service. Really? Interesting. Well, I'm glad. I mean, honestly, kind of glad they're still in hot water. They really should be if they messed up that badly. Also, I need to go to, where are you? I need to take you off Warden and put you on #1 hunt, and I need God King to just start hunting people. I need them to start really hunting these wild boars, because I am out of food. I am out of food, and we will starve. Regarding other happenings within the company, Starliner and SLS being a couple that weren't talked about. What are Starliner? Wait, wasn't Starliner the, that's like in the news like a week ago, right? It was like their astronauts got stuck in space or something? Or were they like stuck in low Earth orbit, I think? There's something like that, right? I vaguely remember hearing that. Stuck on the ISS. Yeah. That is, I'll admit, being stuck on the ISS is, I don't know if I'd want to be stuck on the ISS of all places. That's a very scary place to be stuck. Now, have they, actually, do you guys know, have they, like, set any plans for, I guess, like, making a new ISS? Because I think it's getting decommissioned in, like, 2028, I think, because it's reached the end of its lifespan and it's falling out of Earth's orbit. I hope they do, because I think having a space station like that is just, you know, aside from all the scientific applications and all that nerd stuff, I just think it's really cool. I just think that's really cool. 2030. Okay, yeah. They are? That's good. I'm glad. Alright, at least this guy's bringing something back. It's gonna take a lot of boar to really kind of get our food stores back up, but we can get this corn harvest in. Hopefully we'll be able to handle it. I think I'm actually gonna switch once this heel root harvest is done. I'm gonna switch this to another rice field right here, just try and get some more temporary food. Imagine like the PRC Russian Federation will be excluded for whatever the placement is. Yeah, I think that's probably would be the case. That sounds about right. No, it's space is one of those things I like to see from a distance, you know? It's very cool. I never want to go up there. I love sci-fi. I love the idea of spaceships. I really like games where you get to create and pilot spaceships. I think Star Sector is one of my favorite games of all time, and that's all you do in that game. If I was offered a chance to go to space, I would turn it down in a heartbeat. That is too scary for me. I am already afraid of heights. Now you're trying to get me to go to a place with no air? Excuse me? Are you just trying to make me suffer? Blue Origin need to be removed from the industry? Really? I know that they're like private corporations, but I thought they weren't doing anything like egregious. Are they just like not putting out like quality spacecraft or something? I haven't heard of that. Kind of a bummer because, I mean, I would prefer that like NASA would be, the one in charge of all that, because I think they would, in terms of like accountability for anything that goes wrong, the government is probably more accountable than like a private corporation, but still always cool seeing people invest in space. At least from a very selfish point of view, I like the idea of it. They're just run by billionaires in an ego stroking contest. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't be the case, but I think you're probably right that that's kind of how it's turning out. You don't think Hammy is ready for anything resembling space tourism? Yeah, not right now. Honestly, I think it'd be really cool if not necessarily space tourism, but like space VR tourism, if that makes sense. You're trying to have a normal sleep schedule? Okay, Tana, that may be true. However, I'm having fun. So like, why not stay up a bit? What are you doing here, Tana? It's late for you as well. Well, I appreciate it. But yeah, it's like, because I got to hang out with a friend recently. I was trying. Don't worry. I will fix my sleep schedule. It's gonna be okay. I'm having fun. I'm vibing. We're having a good time. It's gonna be alright. We had a wonderful raid from the very nice Warren 333, who brought his wonderful community over, and we've just been hanging out since. And I really appreciate it. I just want to thank you guys again for hanging out with me today. Where he died, but that likely won't happen. The moon is the farthest you'd willingly go. I don't know how far I'd be willing to go. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, ideally it'd be cool if people like made like real life portals where you could just step through a place and go there. But then I'm like, well, you know, in sci-fi, how that works is like you get deatomized and then like reassembled on the other side. Like, wouldn't that just like kill you? Like, I'm not a very sciencey person, but that sounds like that should kill you, right? So the whole, I think the moon would be like the farthest I could theoretically go, just because actually going anywhere else I think would involve, what do you call it? Like getting disassembled and reassembled, and like, how does that even work? But no, I went over to a friend's house recently, and he had like the Valve Index, the VR headset, and he had like I don't remember the game what it was, but it was basically like a game where you just go around like landscapes, and it was like a kayaking scene in like the Antarctic, and it really felt like I was in the Antarctic. It was really cool. So maybe something with like that could be done. They on BLT, yeah, no, that's all good. I mean, he was here for a while, just popping in and out. I think he had to, he's just vibing. I appreciate your guys' continued support, but I totally understand if you guys don't want to make it to every stream. I never want you guys to feel pressured to hang out here. Already got to tier 6? Damn. Nice. Yeah, BLT, I don't know how I want to balance that. It's tough. It's tough. Because if I balance it, if I let you guys run wild, then we get to the point where you guys solo armies. And this time I think I balanced it a little too far in the weakening you guys, so we'll find a balance eventually. Couple-day trip there and back. Mars is like months in an emergency. It's very easy to return from the moon. Mars, you're probably dead. Agreed. Agreed. Honestly, it's kind of like, I don't know if, I don't think it'd work exactly the same, but I don't know if you guys have seen the Cyberpunk anime, Edge Runners. But they have like a scene where they do basically kind of like where they do like a trip to the moon, but it's like ultra realistic VR, so it like fools all your senses into thinking you're really there. I think I would like to do something like that. I think that'd be really cool. But actually going there, I don't know. I don't know. You've been to the moon? Ultra realistic VR? Yeah. I was about to say, Tana, I don't know about going to the moon. That's pretty tough. But yeah, ultra realistic VR is really cool. I have an Oculus Rift from like 10 years ago now, and it's still nice. I can play Beat Saber on it. That's pretty much all I ever use it for. But for like those really cool simulation type things, oh, I was wondering why she wasn't doing any research. It's because I forgot to select a research project. I was going insane, wondering why Serenity wasn't researching when she should be. It's because I told her not. I didn't tell her to research. Oh, you've seen Edge Runners? Yeah. Got a lot more popularity. Yeah, no, I mean, I think, what do you call it? That, especially with Edge Runners, but more recently the Fallout TV show, I think companies are realizing, like, if you can nail a video game adaptation, then that video game is going to get so much popularity. Like, I really like the Fallout TV show. I had a couple problems with it. Mostly, I felt the pacing for, like, the first 3 or 4 episodes was a little rough because you just kept jumping between characters, and I felt it took a little bit too long for them all to come together. But overall, I really, really enjoyed it. And what do you know? Fallout 4 and 76 got majorly popular. If you did the VR where you could rig some kind of bungee cord setup so you could experience gravity, I agree. That'd be so cool. That'd be really, really cool. I don't know if you've ever been on them, but they have kind of like that at a lot of like amusement parks. They'll have like they'll have kind of like, it's basically like a trampoline with like, you wear basically like I guess the way I can best describe it is like a plastic like diaper harness with bungee cords attached. So when you jump up and down, you like use the bungee cords to get like a bunch of extra lift. It'd be really cool if you could modify like something like that for like a super immersive VR experience. that was success was good. I don't know what you mean by they didn't back with Rebecca, but Rebecca was a cool character. I really liked how her friendship with her and David, especially at the end. I guess spoilers for Edge Runners. So I'll give you, tune out for next 20 seconds. But I mean, it's like a 3-year-old show, so I feel fine spoiling it. At the end, where David is, he's gone, and he's just telling his mom that he made it to Arasaka Tower, and she pretends to be his mom to give him like peace and like his last little bit of sanity. That broke me, man. I was like, oh no. Current plan, man, Mars. It's a 34-month round trip. Holy cow. I don't look. I like to stay in, I like to stay indoors as much as the next guy. 34 or 9 months in a little pod on my way to a foreign planet. I think I would go insane. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I mean, I'm glad that they still include her as a character. I thought she was a really nice addition. She kind of ended up being the heart of the cast. It was nice to see. Happens once every 26 months. So what is an ideal launch window exactly? Does that just mean, like, the Earth's and Mars orbits are, like, the closest they could be with each other? Okay, what do we have? We have... This is a little scary. This is a little scary, I admit. Wait, what happened to God King? What? Oh, no. It appears they have lost a fight with a boar. This is really bad, because God King is, like, my only person that's somewhat good at fighting, and now they can't fight. Triggering what they're cooking. I mean, they've made a lot of big anime. They made, I think, the greatest anime of all time, Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, because look, I have never been so hyped as when I hear that Giga Jewel Breaker. It's just beautiful. It's fantastic. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Let me see what I got skills wise. You actually have decent shooting. I have a couple guns that I've looted from people. Does anyone else have good shooting? You don't. You have good melee. I'll keep your knife. Builder, not great. Planter, not great. Serenity, better shooting than anyone else. Pick up the other hand cannon for now. I'm gonna have Ladle. Yeah, I'm gonna have Ladle tend to God King. Already tending. I'm gonna have Planter clean the room at least, so he doesn't get an infection on him. Meanwhile, okay, Rocket and Serenity are gonna pick up the guns. I'm gonna have them... Where do I want them to be? Positions in their respective orbits in relation to each other always plays a role. Got it. Interesting. I did not know that about, the Edge Runners characters, but hey, it sounds like it's a popular chip. Okay, how do you guys think we should play this? Because I think the best plan, get Rocket and Serenity kind of like right here-ish. And shoot the melee guys as they come close. Then have them retreat back into here. Hold the door open, and then I'll have them stand here and here with their guns. While I have Alsora and Builder back right, and Planter back right here to jump any melee guys that get close. Once Ladle finishes tending to God King, I'll have her join the fray as well, but I don't know if she'll make it in time. Still not out of time within the launch window, so if everything is set up for the shortest trip, but there's a launch delay, then can't have it until the next time. Oh, interesting. Highest current rated anime is Freerun. Is it Freerun? I know like after the first few episodes it came out, I think it was the highest rated. I didn't know if it stayed up there, because I think that happens occasionally, and then Full Metal Alchemist inevitably comes back to reclaim its #1 spot. Freerun was really good though. I really liked it. That's the best shonen adaptation. What, Undead Unlocked? Oh, okay. It's pretty fun. It was Undead Unlocked. It grew on me. Came here via raid today. All good. Yeah. no pressure to join it. If you want to join the Discord, that's super. I appreciate it. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. Take friendly fire if they're standing in the doorway. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the melee to the side. I'm gonna have Serenity and Rocket Man shoot from right here. Then I'm gonna have them fall back to these corners with the melee behind them. If I'm lucky, actually, animals. Can I command them to attack? Is a good question. I don't think I can because God King is the one with in control. But I can switch owners to Serenity, and the only one I actually need to keep is Scarlet here because she has the bond. Actually, I don't want the Kitsunes in the fight because they're not fighters. They're not fighters. So I'll have God King still be in charge of these, but the what do you call it? The boars I will have Serenity be in charge of, so that way she can actually animal attack. What do you mean no animals available? You literally have animals. Oh no. Very fun. Oh, I appreciate the praise, Tano. Again, I appreciate you advertising the Discord, but if you don't do Discord or that's not your thing, no pressure not to join. I understand. Okay. I don't know why the animals aren't going where I want them to. Are they set to maybe, if I go to animals? No, they're unrestricted. I don't know why. Let's see, set free, automatically mounted, automated mounted. I don't know what's going, okay, this is why. This is why. I'll turn these on. Turn these on, that way they can move about while drafted, and hopefully be very mean to my enemies. But if you want to learn a thing or two about orbital mechanics, Kerbal Space Program, I have been meaning to play Kerbal Space Program for so long. It has been on my list for the longest time, and every time a Steam sale comes around, I always forget about it. So thank you for reminding me. I'm going to try and get that before the Steam sale ends, because I think that would be a really nice one to have. Okay, gonna use hand cannons. I'm gonna try and have them target. I'm gonna wait until what do you call it? I'm gonna wait until they're inside in close quarters for the animals to attack. For now, I'm gonna keep shooting. I'll wait till they try and cross the river. Crap, Rocket got shot. Yeah, it's to their right leg, but they're not in immediate danger. I'm gonna have you guys focus on the melee. Focus on the melee guys, because those are gonna be the biggest threat. Alright. Alright, they gotta retreat back to here. Alright, Rocket, get back to here. Serenity, go back to here. You can make me play it. You gonna redeem the redeem? We already had one person redeem the redeem today, this week for Warframe. Oh, no! Damn it, Rocket! No! We can't lose you! I really don't want to lose Rocket. Well, actually, what do they even do here? Actually, what does Rocket do here? Wait, this is my Squire, though. This is supposed to be my loyal Squire. Oh, they're on fire. Okay. Petrifying Gaze. Use the Petrifying Gaze. Right. I wish I could order this. I wish I could directly order this guy to get away, but I'm just gonna at least have him use Petrifying Gaze right here on this guy. Oh, I really don't want this guy to die, but I think I need to leave him here. Do after the end next week. That was last week. We'll do after the end soon. I have been getting a bit of another hankering for some Crusader Kings. All right. I'm gonna have animals attack. Oh, I know why. It's because not every animal can attack. I'm gonna have Elsora go rescue Rocket if you can. Pig here is actually doing a really, really good job. Silver's crushing it. You pick it up, play it base, bone stock for a bit in the sandbox till you're comfortable, then play a science mode where you have to research things, or a career where you have research and funding. Okay. I probably would have started career, so it's good to know that I should actually start with the, what do you call it? I should start with sandbox. Okay. Wait, Ladle. No, Ladle, don't do that. Crap, I forgot about Ladle. Okay, she's burned and on fire. Oh, she's bleeding to death. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys go down here, try to rescue Ladle, but they're gonna probably try and take her prisoner, which I don't like. Alright, I'll have Builder rescue Ladle. You see after the end on the schedule, leave open a free spot and they put in the order? I see. I do like after the end, so I'm always up for more of it. I'm gonna have Serenity actually back off a little bit. Serenity back off. Dang it, I got a shot on Builder, but I don't think they're bleeding out too much. Alright, they're fleeing. Nice. They are fleeing, which is really good. Our pigs did a very good job there. How are we doing? Okay, over here. Want to make sure nobody bleeds out. Alsora. Can Alsora do any doctoring out of curiosity? They have a medical skill. They have a medical skill. But yeah, so after the end is a Crusader Kings 3 mod that we play somewhat frequently. I like Crusader Kings 3, so I am a fan of mods. It basically is a overhaul mod that changes it so that the map is instead the Americas instead of Europe and Asia. Okay, Kenzo is actually just getting beaten to death by this guy right here. Alright, looking around, there's nobody else I really see that I can rescue, so I'll just have Planter rescue. Oh, okay. Need to get another animal bed then. Need another medical bed. Make these medical, and then hopefully I can get you rescued. Your preferred Paradox gamer, Hearts of Iron 4 and Solaris. We actually just started, what do you call it? We actually just started playing Hearts of Iron 4 a couple weeks ago. It's been really fun. It's been really fun. I definitely have a lot to learn. At least the first time we got encircled and, what do you call it? My entire army died. The second time, though, we did pretty good. We went pretty much, we started as Canada, we fought in North Africa, and then we made it all the way to Berlin. It's actually quite nice. Alright, Andy's dying, isn't he? Do I want Kenzo instead? No. Alright, I'll just let Kenzo. I'll let the animals deal with Kenzo. You capture Andy. But I think if I had to rate my Paradox games, I would say number 1, definitely Stellaris. I absolutely adore Stellaris. Number 2 would probably be Crusader Kings. Number 3, Hearts of Iron. And then I do not have enough experience with, I don't have enough experience with Europa Universalis to really give it a rating. He's responsible for most of the rules in the Geneva Suggestion. I know, right? They really are. I figured it'd be a good start because it's like, you know, it's a big enough country where I'd be involved in the war, but I wouldn't be expected to like maintain like an entire front or something like the US. And that's about how he played it, and it went alright. Alright, Builder, do you have any medical skill? Oh, you're also bleeding. You have a passion for medicine. That's gonna have to be enough. It's gonna have to be enough today. Serenity, no medical whatsoever. Made it even harder in Hearts of Iron 4 timeline. Did I? I didn't think I did. But yeah, after the end has a lot of extra stuff in it. It's really cool. Last run we did, we played as... well, we tried to play as a pirate lord, and then I kept dying to malaria. But the run before that, we did... where's Planter? Okay, rescue them. Kinda sucks that they won't do cleaning, because I really need this room cleaned to prevent the oncoming infection that I can feel in my bones. Before that, though, we played as a dinosaur-worshipping cult, and I may have cannibalized people, but it was in the name of the Great Dino, so it's totally valid. Because the British took credit. That is true. It's considered one of the better new player countries, though all the new focus trees, they really need to rework. Yeah. I was told that Germany was a good starter one. I was just worried that, like, if I did it, I would have to, like, once it kicked off, because I was told it's, like, Germany's good because you basically decide when World War II happens. But I was kind of worried because I'm like, well, starting out, like, I don't know how to actually, what do you call it? I wasn't sure, like, once it started, if I'd be able to, like, you know, take and do those things I was supposed to do. So Canada, I thought would be a nice way to kind of learn the mechanics, and it went alright. It went alright. Definitely could have been a bit smoother because of the aforementioned encirclement, but other than that, I enjoyed it. Get some time in the game, a bit more experience. If you like Fallout, there's a Hearts. Ooh, really? Actually, yeah, someone mentioned Old World. Some people have mentioned Old World Blues. I do really like Fallout. I have played. Let's see what I've actually. I like Fallout. I've only played, what do you call it? I've only played New Vegas 4 and 76. Okay, Planter, I need you to clean this barracks so people don't die of infection. Oh, thank goodness, that was just, I mean, it sucks that we lost one of our pigs, but I can replace them. I thought for a second that was a colonist. Yeah, it was Tano. Yeah, it was you told us about that, Tano. Reform America and get a thing to take every state, including Alaska. I like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that. Because who doesn't love large causes bellies? But no. We did do a run in CK3 pretty recently. Where we did I know it's like a challenge. I don't remember the exact name of it, but basically we did the Varangian start from, we started in Iceland and went all the way to India, and it was really, really fun. I really enjoyed the challenge run. We actually got there within 2 lifetimes, and I think if I really pushed myself, I could make it in a single one, depending on how much time I had on the single life. Yeah, exactly. That was a really fun one. I think because I started with like the base character for like Iceland, and he starts in like his 40s, and then we died in like our mid 60s. And then our heir was, I think, like 18, and then we took the final place when we were like in our 50s. So I think if I did a custom character start where I started immediately at the age of 18, I could probably do it all in one life. It would be tough, but I think it'd be doable, and it could be really fun. Yeah, exactly. Additionally, we also spent a lot of time in okay, Andy went berserk, I don't care. Oh wait, did anyone save Andy? Nope. Let's see. It's like, did anyone remember to go tend to Andy's wounds? The answer is no. Well, they were just a prisoner, that's whatever. Like 40, 50 years is the record? That sounds about right. I think I could do it, but it wouldn't be easy. Alright, Ladle getting an infection kind of sucks because they are our best medical person. But we have other medical people. We have Alsora with skill 4. Planter with skill 4. I'm gonna have Planter do it. Not assigned to doctoring. Planter, go do doctoring. And then I'm gonna have Alsora hit Ladle with this Preach Health. Hit him with the Preach Health so that they don't die of infection. Because we don't really have very good infection tending right now. But I can at least use the Preach Health to make sure they survive. Custom character that's broken to make it a lot easier. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know. Part of the reason I've stayed away from custom characters is because I don't know how well to balance myself, right? That's kind of why I like to avoid prepare carefully, because I don't know how I should balance myself in this game to, like, make sure I don't, to make sure I don't accidentally make myself too overpowered. So that's why I like using pre-starts, or, like, random, and maybe just modifying it a little bit, so, like, I get rid of, like, a scar on the torso or something, because that's just annoying. That's your sleep schedule screwed up. Thank you for stopping by, Angry. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out and talking. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. I will admit, I feel actually pretty wide awake. I guess the perks of getting on a good sleep schedule is that you could stay up really late a single time. Basically what most players do is considered a balance. Really interesting. I'll have to look into that. I'd like to do some more CK3 challenges. I'm not, like, sold on it. There are just so many games I really want to play. I want to continue our Anno run, because I really enjoyed that when we played it last week. It was really fun to do to, like, make our little own civilization there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Merkpin. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. As we are actually surviving pretty well after that raid. I go to my animals, though. Okay. I do still have enough creatures to keep my breeding program up, which is good. But yeah, this really showed me I need to get production up so I can get people armor, helmets, and guns. Because otherwise we are not going to survive the next raid. Do the zoology? Yeah, that'd be fun. That's kind of the one I'm thinking of. I'm leaning towards for after the end run. Yeah. That is where I'm leaning towards. Okay, what we're gonna do, for now, I'm gonna forbid this, because I don't want to build this. I need to get production started. I'm not gonna waste time building a fridge and all that, because I don't really have the food or anything to put in it. I don't have any of the food or anything to put in the fridge. Are you good? You have severe blood loss. Are you sure you should be up and about right now? Alright, at the very least, we have... very least, we have a lot of corpses, so we have plenty of food for the next few days. Because we are cannibals. It was very pleasing. Thank you, Merkit. Oh, I really appreciate it. It's a very kind message. I'm glad you're liking it. Thank you for sending out the Discord. The Discord is very fun. I post a weekly schedule in there. I send out ping when I go live. I schedule events and the like through there. So if you just want to kind of keep up to date with stream and also hang out with some very, very fun people in the community, I highly recommend. But yeah, we're going to get started on, if nothing else, just making armor. Let's go structure. Let's make a limestone wall. Let's go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That's the marsh. The marsh is gonna be the enemy, I swear. Okay. And I guess we'll start over here. And let's go over to placing a door down. First things first. Electric smithy. Get an electric smithy right here. Now I'll put another, we'll have it kind of go down over here as well. Cool, you joined. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy. I also have a bot that sends out when I upload the VODs. I just need to actually remember to start uploading the VODs. I'm a little slow on that. Thank you for the follow as well, Mick. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying and hanging out. I really appreciate you guys sticking around after the raid. I always love getting to meet new people, and you guys have been fantastic. My Nihongo Josu. Hi. Ayo, konnichiwa, konbanwa, chadas desu. Ima ni desu demo. Computer senko ga aru desu kara. Software engineer shigoto ga hoshii. Tashi no tsuki game wa strategy game. Tatoeba, Rimworld, Dwarf Fortress, Stellaris. Yoshiko onegaishimasu. That was my little Japanese self-intro. I've been meaning, I need to work on it, make a proper one, because it's changed since before I talk about my student life, because that was just the intro I would use when I was in university, for Japanese. And it was me trying to keep up my Japanese studies during stream. And, I don't know. I think it sounds impressive to people. I think it sounds impressive, but, I feel like I could do better. You think you understood? Hell yeah! That's what I like to hear. If you didn't understand it, I guarantee it's a problem with my pronunciation. When I was very lucky. I got to study abroad in Japan, last year for about 6 months. From March to August, and my Japanese teacher said to me that my grammar and use of vocabulary is fine, but my accent is just absolutely terrible, and she couldn't understand what I was saying. And that, I'll admit, that hurt a little. that hurt a little, but it was still very, very good advice. So I've since tried to improve my accent. I can't say how well it is though. Half listening to stream in the background and suddenly the language changes. Yeah, I know, for real. You're still learning? Dude, I will say, I've taken many language courses over the course of my life, just throughout like high school and college, university, and all that. I think Genki, the Japanese thing that like teaches the Japanese course to like teach you Japanese, is the best language textbook I've ever used. It is so good at what it does. It is honestly, I'm flabbergasted how like a language textbook can be so good. You are shocked? It's what I do. It's what I do. They might get confused. What giant spiders? Now I'm afraid. I don't have arachnophobia, but I'll be the first to admit I'm not the most comfortable around large spiders. Smithing cabinets are just steel, which I have plenty of. Alright, we're gonna do... Where is it? I'll put an art bench here for now, actually. Work penalty speed outdoors, that's fine. I'm just actually gonna make this a very small room. I'll build this into like a proper... What do you call it? Like a proper, workshop later. But for now, I literally just need... I just need a room where I can build... I can build steel armor. And weapons. That's what I do here. Giant spiders come with the territory. You're Australian. Thank you, sweet honey. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. So you're Australian, so you got the giant spiders following with you around. I see. That is quite scary. Although aren't, like, the wolves... What are we doing? We are doing a RimWorld run. Right now, I'm trying to really go down the, what do you call it? The royalty side of things. It's my first time playing... Well, I guess it's the first successful run with royalty DLC, I'll say. We've had a couple runs before this, and they, ended in... I think failure would be putting it lightly. So this time, we actually seem to be surviving here, which I'm liking. But right now I'm trying to get some of my production up so I can actually make the armor and stuff to keep my guys alive. Why spiders are chill? I feel like spiders in general are chill, especially like the ones that I always see that are like the really big in pictures and stuff are like the wolf spiders. But apparently wolf spiders are super chill. Like they don't actually like bite you or anything. They just vibe, which on the one hand I can respect. But when I see a spider like the size of a dinner plate, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a little perturbed, if you know what I mean. It's a little... No, perturbed isn't the right... Maybe uneased. Is uneased a word? Uneasy? Are chill Asian, African, European spiders lack chill? Agree. Actually, here's the thing. So, crap. Okay. What is... Okay. This is going to be a tangent, but I promise it's going to all come back to the spider conversation. You guys are just going to have to stick with me. Okay. So... Long ago, in the early 2000s, there was in fact a show called Walking with Dinosaurs, and it was very cool, and it was like an animated show where you saw basically like what dinosaurs were like, right? However, they also made a spin-off called Walking with Monsters for prehistory, for before the dinosaurs. And one of the things they had there was following the life of a giant spider that used to exist. And I'm gonna be real, whenever I see a wolf spider, it matches about the size proportions of the literal prehistoric spider from a monstrous time. If I see something in real life that matches something that traumatized me as a child, I am going to be afraid. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. It's such a good show, by the way. It is such a good show. It is very, very good. It's the tiny ones that'll kill you. They gotta make up for, like, the small size of the big bite, after all. Are the trapdoor ones? So do trapdoor ones, like, go for people, though? I imagine if, like, a person walked by the trapdoor, they just, like, vibe. Lobsters were also giant. Dude, I miss giant lobsters. That'd be so cool. If I had to like put a favorite creatures tier list, if I can include currently extinct ones, number 1, the Dimetrodon. Number 2, probably the lobster. Number 3, bearded dragons. Those are like the top 3 for me. And it makes me so sad that our lobster friends have been diminished in their size, but not in their strength of heart. Same logic with scorpions. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was basically because, like, what do you call it? Basically, they absorbed oxygen through their exoskeleton, and because there was such a high concentration of oxygen in the air at that time, they were able to get a massive amount of, they were basically able to grow to massive sizes since they were basically being fed steroids by the air. They usually have weak venom, but if they have small claws, it usually means their venom is strong. Ooh, I never thought of it like that, but that makes sense. Because if they didn't, if they had big claws, they don't need strong venom. That makes sense. I'll have to be on the lookout then next time I see any spiders or scorpions. We get like we get the occasional house scorpion where I'm at, or bark scorpion, whatever like the little scorpions you find walking around your house are, but they're nothing scary. We're giant and now you can squish them with your fingers. I'm very glad we can, actually. I prefer it that way. I prefer that they remain small. I don't want to see what they look like big, actually. You're kidding me. Another raid that fast? How many are there? Okay. This isn't too bad. Are these guys... slow wound healing, naked speed. They have strong melee damage, which is scary, but I think we'll be okay. They don't seem to have much armor either. So these guys are at least easier than the last one, but getting a raid so soon after the previous, that's Unfortunate, to say the least. For holding their food down, the smaller ones don't. They just sting and wait for the prey to die. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense. I mean, in my mind, like, I see a claw and I'm just like, but why not use a thumb? Because I know it's because, you know, evolution and all that, but thumbs are just so much better at holding stuff, you know? They really are. All right. Builder. I just need builder to, like, build this already so I can have my crafter just go. Honestly, I don't care if it's a work speed penalty, actually. I'm just going to start making the bills. I have not yet learned what I need to learn, have I? I have not yet learned plate armor. Crap. Giant human history was also covered up to half of the giant bone where burnt type Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta reread this. Was covered up half of giant bone where burnt type by government. I'm afraid I don't quite understand, sweet honey. What do you mean by that? The hand versus claw thing? Yeah, exactly. No, I'm telling you, it's like, imagine if humans evolved with claws instead of thumbs, probably, well, I'd still be at the top of the food chain, but I don't know, it would have been a harder way up, in my opinion. Alright, they're beginning their assault. They are entirely melee-based. Oh, wait, did you drop? Oh, you dropped your gun, didn't you? Did you? You did. Okay, I need to pick up your gun. I forgot you dropped it when you got knocked down. Okay, let's have them pick up some guns. They are melee-based characters. I have a singular melee-based person who is completely healed that can hopefully fight them off. They gave alternate biologies. I saw a really cool show a while back. I don't remember the name, but it was basically like, it took planets where it's like a what if of like, if these planets have these like Earth-like ecosystems, what are some like alternate ways they could evolve? It's pretty interesting. All right, I know I have hand cannon. What do you mean I don't have hand cannons? Do I have to type in the whole name? Okay, there's something going on here. Maybe it might not be in my... Even if it's not in my storage, it should still show up, I think. Giant bones are found by the Smithsonian Museum and they got ordered to burn them by the government. Wait, really? Interesting, I didn't know that. It's kind of cool. Probably just a big old dino, but still cool to think about. What's so irritating, though, there's a species that had no ability to manipulate objects, and you're just like, how did they build spaceships? They just manipulated it with their mind, I guess? Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. I'm not quite sure how you build a spaceship when you can't manipulate any objects in general. That seems like a bit of a contradiction. Okay. I have no idea where my guns went, which is kind of bad, because I sort of need those. However, what I can do... Have you go right here. All of your animals follow you as well. You can use your attack animals. Rocket is just going to pick up a knife. Alsora already has a knife. Go over here. Ladle. I'm going to have you stay back here in the back. You're not going to be fighting because you're injured, but in worst case scenario, if you have to, you will. Same with Builder. Planter can potentially fight as well. Serenity has a gun, so I'm going to have her stay out here and shoot people. They stole it? Oh, I see. Each other's shoulders, they reach space and we're able to snatch a passing spaceship, I guess. I like that mental image, I will say. I like the mental image of just some dudes just trying to stack up really high like Oompa Loompas until they can reach space and steal a spaceship. Okay. Man, we are bad at shooting. Honestly, wow, that was incredibly easy. My goodness. This guy, the Petrifying Gaze is really good. It just, like, slows them intensely, and it does some damage as well. You see no problem with that logic? I agree. Oh, these guys are fighting now. Okay. Everyone's a little on edge from the last raid where we got the crap beat out of us. This is why I need to build armor, so at least I can get the crap beat out of me a little bit less. Combat Supplier. Interesting. Oh, wait, but they shot... Oh, the reason they left so fast is because they got beaten by the combat supplier. Are you good at anything? This guy's good with animals. Decent shooting. 71 years old. Does he have dementia at all? He has cancer. I was gonna say, maybe I could just make him go clean, but if he has cancer, I don't want to integrate him into the colony and then have him immediately die and make everyone sad. you need to get some sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Mick. I appreciate it. It was nice meeting y'all too. I appreciate y'all for staying out over here so long. I know it's getting late for me as well, but I'm having a good time, so I'm gonna keep on going. I'll keep going till, well, I don't feel like going no more, I guess. And what do we got here? Some elephants. We have a couple more of these guys. Let's tame. Are these the guys with the petrifying gaze? Or yeah, these are the guys with the petrifying gaze. They've been super integral to my defense. Hold on 1 second. All right. Sorry, I just had to grab something. Okay. Wait a second. Are you... Okay, you're just healing for previous injury. Oh, her lung got destroyed. No wonder she's upset. I'd be upset too if my lung got destroyed. Didn't realize that. Okay. Let's see. Caravan is approaching. Combat supplier. Relationship. I hope I didn't kill that guy unless they wanted me to. What's this? It's calling from nearby, hiding from enemies to flee, to join you at the Citadel. There's a climate-adjusting machine shifting the regional temperature by 18 degrees and 2 manhunting Labradors wandering nearby. The threat will remain until you go join it. Okay. I don't really mind. Rarity joins. She's a herder genie. They're good with machines, which might mean that she's actually really good at crafting. I don't have any good crafters. I mean, 2 manhunting Labradors is literally nothing. It's more of I just have to research pemmican so I can get over there without starving. Okay, first things first, get God King. Let's go trade. See if we have anything to trade. I wish it was it would be nice if it was a, what do you call it? Bolt caravan, because then I could trade away a lot of my, just random crap that I have. A lot of my steel and the like. Okay, what do I got? I'm gonna throw away the Molotov cocktails. Don't really want those. I don't want any of these grenades or anything. If they had guns, I might. They have an a service rifle. Can't use it, though, because we don't like long shots. We do not like rifles. We do not like rifles. We like pistols, though. Steel longsword. I feel like the thing is, I can probably start crafting these pretty soon. So I think I'd be better off just selling what I've got and then crafting my own weapons. Especially, I have so much steel. Even if I make a crappy one, I'll just make a better one later. Just all the prosthetic toes. I don't need those. A bunch of poor steel knives and clubs. I don't need those. I'll keep the normal stuff, but anything that's awful quality, I'm just gonna get rid of. Let's get rid of all of this. And anything else I want to sell or buy? Let's sell the flake and wake up, so I don't accidentally get addicted to those. I'll keep the smoke leaf joints. My people seem to like those. Can I buy all the medicine? I can barely. All right, I'll sell the smoke leaf joints so I can buy the medicine because I do need more of that. All right, pretty much just you traded everything away to buy medicine. I'm okay with that, actually. I'm okay with that. Also freed up some storage space. This is progress. I gotta work out of curiosity. You know what I can do? You know what I can do to help myself out a little? Well, I'm trying to think. I got a wildlife. There's enough small wildlife. I'm gonna go to animals. I'm gonna make a new area, actually. New area. I'm gonna expand to cover the inside here of my main base. And then I'm going to invert it so animals don't walk in here. Because I think part of the reason this area is always so dirty and making people upset is because my animals are walking in. And people don't like that. So I'm going to go make this area too. Go to architect. And this is the thing I found out I could do very recently, which is really, really nice. I go to expand allowed area. I hit manage areas and go to area 3. And instead of hitting expand, I hit invert. And bam! Now they could go everywhere but where I want them, but where they previously could. which is great because I don't want them going in my main areas. As far as getting food, they can just hunt whatever's outside here. There's plenty of like capybaras and small things that they can hunt, and so they should be fine. They should be fine. Meanwhile, the pen animals will stay in the pen. Oh, speaking of the pen, how are we doing here? Yeah, let's get rid of this so that I can get a little bit more nutrition. Make sure these guys don't accidentally starve. That'd be most unfortunate. A much easier way to do this would actually just go to the deconstruct button here and just do that instead. And there we go. Nice and easy. All right. So, is there anyone I can just dedicate to cleaning, I wonder? Rocket's on 1 haul. I'm gonna switch Rocket to 1 clean, 2 haul. Yeah, because I don't really need anything mined right now. I'm gonna switch them to cleaning and make sure that this area gets cleaned. Let's go to expand home area. I guess it's not too big. Admittedly, I need to get a mod that changes the fire put out area and the home area, or make like a separate cleaning area, because I only want to clean on the inside. I don't care about the rest of this getting cleaned, but I want those other places to be considered the home area, because if it's not, then they don't put out fires there. And I would like, if a fire starts over here for it to get put out, right? So it's a little bit of a conundrum, as it were. But yeah, let's do... Alright, Ladle has got Catharsis now. I'm gonna start moving people into these rooms over here, actually. I should have done this a while ago. I'm gonna set owner to God King and Alsora. Gonna set the owner to... Is it Rocket and Builder, I believe, are a couple? Yes, Rocket and Builder right here. So let's do Rocket and Builder. Right here, I will reassign this to... I can give this to Ladle, give them a room of their own. And then this one can go to Planter. And then Serenity is just going to have to deal with not having a nice room for now. Alright, and actually I'll even go down here and make sure that this gets built so that we can have the nice room here. I mean, in here, if we look, it's mediocre, even with a bit of dirt, just because it's so, the carpet's really nice, and it has this little bit of a dresser and all that fun stuff. And that'll get everyone out of the barracks, make them a little bit happier. I can also convert this area right here into a sort of makeshift hospital, which will be good. Builder is just kind of playing horseshoes. I mean, aside, I guess, from people who are injured, we're actually not doing too bad on the, I guess, on the front of, morale. Yeah, once I get this built, I don't remember who was my crafter. Not you. Because I definitely had someone that was good at it. Not you. Not you. Was it Ladle? It might have been Ladle. It might have been Ladle that I was going to shift to crafting, because they're not good at it, but they have a burning passion for it. Builder, no. Lancer, no. Yeah, no, it was Ladle. It was Ladle, who is currently my chef. Is there anyone else I can send to cooking duty? I'm sure I can find someone. Awesome, long blades. So I can get weapons as well. Alright. Yeah, get these walls built. Oh, hey, there you go! Sweet honey, I don't know if you're still here, but you actually got assigned to one of the kitsunes over here. And as a result, you, gave birth. Is one of the kitsunes that you assigned to was pregnant. Congratulations. Congratulations. Actually, are there any other... What is going on? I don't know why they just decided to beat the hell out of that panther. But, good job. Alright, 80 herbal meds, that's enough. Let's get our rice plants up. Until I get this corn harvested, I think I'm going to be struggling a little bit for food. Honestly, I think I even want to start another cornfield over right here for now, just so I have something. But if we check wildlife, there's still Vandal and Prepper. A Minotaur, that could be cool. There's Ladle, Ahsoka, and I don't think any other wild... Oh, there's actually... There's Juffy, Vecropronapil, Yi Vidalvi, Forgorodux, Angry Stormtrooper, Gensi, Zhang, and Mick, who all were assigned to random monkeys. You guys are just chilling as monkeys somewhere on the map. Very cool. And if we check our actual animals, it looks like, yeah, it looks like a couple of you guys have been assigned to our regular animals as well. So the way that mod works is basically if you speak in Twitch chat, your randomly assigned animal will actually have a speech bubble appear under. It's cute. It's cute. It's a little finicky because it doesn't like give a notification. It's just like, yeah, this thing happens. So it's a bit hard to spot. But when we do spot it, it's always a nice little treat. So quest expires. It'll shift the regional temperature by 18 degrees. This is... Here's the thing. If it shifts it to be hotter, I'm kind of screwed. Because that's just like a permanent heat wave. That's really uncomfortable to live in. If it shifts it down, that's probably fine. I just don't think it's worth it. It's too much of a risk right now. It's too much of a risk. I don't even have any armor. I couldn't send anyone out to deal with it. I think it's a risk to go for that, to accept that quest. And not one I'm willing to take. Oh, let's also go right here. Let's see. Wall lamp. Build. Put a wall lamp right here, please, so that we can actually see what we're building. And what's Ladle doing? Again, cooking the meals. How many meals do we have? We have a decent amount. I think we have an issue more with storage than anything else. Forest pregnant. Awesome, awesome. Rocket slowly cleaning everything, which is good for us at least. Really, I just need storage space. I just need storage space. I could build right here. Okay, I'll do that. I will do that. I will do a wooden wall. And this will just be miscellaneous storage for stuff. So that way I can at least get, I can at least open up these rooms, because I do need to start using them now. Let's do a bridge, because I can't, you know, afford regular floors right here. And then we'll do a wood floor. Oh no, Rocket lost ability. Part of the problem is we have so many animals now, it just takes too long to get them all trained. We're going to need to get the animal trait that gives us a kind of speed boost in how fast we are able to train our dudes. Alright, I'll have this kind of walled off so that way it's its own little thing. People can't just go in easier. And then we'll go structure. Sorry, I mean furniture. Where is it? Shelf. You can do kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be a solid... How many shelves? I'm gonna call it an even 15. That's like 45 slots. I mean, that basically can fill up this could probably fill up, I'd say maybe 1.5 of these rooms with all their stuff on it, if not more. If not more. And then I'll also I'll start putting some shelves in here as well. I'll have the shelves in here specifically be for, what do you call it? Specifically be for steel, though. Yeah, I'll reorganize this. I'll reorganize this later. Because I just want a bunch of steel right here so I can just start cranking out armor from right here. I mean, even if Ladle isn't great at making things. Even if not great at making it, right? They still have a chance to make like normal quality armor, and normal quality armor is all I need right now. For saying squash is better to a pumpkin tuber. Oh, I can't believe you do that, sweet honey. Welcome back. Actually, if we go to animals here, we're running with a mod that basically makes it so people who talk in chat get randomly assigned to a creature, and you were randomly assigned to this kitsune, apparently. We found out because I got a notification up here that said you gave birth, and I was very confused for a second. I was very confused for a second until I remembered we had that mod on. You know what we need to build? I should have built this a while ago. I can't believe I keep forgetting to build it. Is it under production? It's always under... I don't know why it's under production. Oh, I don't have the components for it. We need an electric crematorium. Let's go zone. Is it first ban? Aw. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it didn't work out. Let's see. I completely blanked on what I was gonna do. You did give birth. You did give birth, so we now have multiple kitsunes. I might start trading them because I think they're fairly valuable. I think they are fairly valuable, which would be nice to have. All right, mining. Gonna mine the vein. I think Serenity is actually really good at mining. She is. So I'm gonna go to Rocket, who has a mine of 0. I'm gonna go Serenity, change your mine to 1. I need her to mine components for me so I can actually build the things I need to build real fast. Trading your children, you monster. Look, it's not on purpose. I mean, it is on purpose, but it's for money, so it's okay. Look, I give you food, I give you protection, I give you training so that you do my bidding. If anything, I give you the high life. I think I deserve a little compensation for all I do around here. You know what I mean? Just saying. Could use a little compensation for all my hard work. Alright, components are... Ooh, some steel down here as well. Alright, 2 components. That should be enough to build what I need. Let's go builder. We're going to work on the limestone blueprint here. Work on this crematorium just so that I can go and actually get all this like random tainted equipment I have and just burn it. I don't care about selling or preserving tainted equipment since it's worth basically nothing. This is a one-sided relationship. I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. But I mean, it could be worse. Could be a zero-sided relationship if you didn't exist. But, you know, I created this world by creating the map seed, and you spawned in. So as your creator, I think I deserve a little bit of thanks. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, I guess I'm not the ultimate creator since I didn't program RimWorld, but as the person who typed in to make this world a reality, you know, I could use a little thanks every now and then. How many sides should your relationship monster have? At least 3 for the 3 dimensions. If they have only 2, then that's just a straight line, and I don't know how to interact with that. 1, that's just a dot. I think that's more of an Eldritch Horror than anything else. It sounds more Eldritch Horror-y than anything else, personally. Do you guys have enough? Okay. God, why are you... Oh god, you're bleeding out. How did you lose to a Capybara? I'm genuinely flabbergasted, God King. I specifically, like, chose you because of your insane melee skill, and he keeps dying to Capybaras. I don't understand him. I want to understand him, and I can't. Every time. It's just, it flabbergasts me. Could you maybe, I don't know, heal the guy that's currently bleeding to death? Oh, Rocket's already healing them. Okay. You're one of those 3-sided relationship monster people. I'm sorry. I can't deny who I am at my core. I feel 3-sided monster relationships are the best ones, and you're just gonna have to live with that. If you want to continue participating in this stream, you're gonna have to know that's the kind of person I am. I will not hide my true self. What should I make? Should I go for microelectronics? If I get microelectronics, I can get the orbital trade beacon and comms console, which would be fantastic. I really need those. Really need those. I also really need the high-tech research bench. Oh, dude, it's gonna take forever to get there. Yeah, let's get Pemmican, and then we'll get microelectronics. Pemmican, so I can start going out and questing. In microelectronics, so I can actually progress down the tech tree. It's okay, I'm allowed to be wrong. Hey, that's my line! That's what I'm supposed to say to you guys. You can't hit me with my own line. I'll allow rotten, not fresh, or extracted. I will not allow colonist corpses, but I will allow human corpses. I'll allow animal. I will allow rotten, non-colonist corpses. Do forever. Additionally, burn peril. Do forever. And only allow tainted. So do not allow clean, non-biocoded, extracted, unextracted. Oh, yeah, only allow tainted. Only allow tainted is fine. I was thinking maybe burn biocoded, but then I remembered I could still sell biocoded for a decent price. I'm assuming in lore they have ways to unbiocode things. Burn weapon. For now I won't do that. For now I won't do that one. For now I won't do that one. Long blades. Nice. Gonna go with what I say, pemmican. Alright, now I can make stuff, which is good. We're still going? I am still going. How's it going, Ladle? Your work on call. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. You've survived so far, Ladle. We had a couple of raids. You did come close to dying, but now you're back in, well, your lung is gone, actually. You lost that. But aside from that one little hiccup, you're in tip-top shape. I hope work is going well for you. I mean, I'm having a good time. I'm just gonna keep on streaming. I'm having a fun old time here. It's nice having like a colony run that goes right, I guess, is the best way I can phrase it. So I'm very excited to keep going. You'd like a new one? Okay, next prisoner I get, I'll take their lung for you. Is that a deal? Steal you a new lung? You've got it, my squire. Wait, no, sorry, you're not my squire, you're my doctor. Rocket's the squire. Rocket did almost die as well. They served me valiantly, by acting as my meat shield. They were a very good meat shield. But yes, I will do my best. I'm actually now gonna send you... Seriously, in the cold? It's 74 degrees is not... I'm sorry. If 74 degrees is slept in the cold for you, you need a new perspective. We're being themed, surely you're the bloodletter. That is a good point. If we're sticking with the knight medieval theme, which I would like to do, you are in fact the bloodletter. I will see about getting you a big ol'... I mean, a spear is just like a giant needle, right? So basically, your appropriate weapon should be a spear. However, I think halberds are cooler. Okay, I want to see a couple of... So I have... What does a chest plate do? A chest plate, limits movement considerably. It only covers the torso and neck on the middle layer, but it doesn't do anything for the outer. Okay. You'll cure the cold, let you fetch your leeches. Hey, leeches could have medicinal properties, technically, I think. Technically, I think it does. Chainmail, what does chainmail do? This is the skin layer. Interesting. Slows down the wearer. It's not actually that bad. So it covers the skin and covers, oh, literally everything on the skin layer. Huh. So I guess I wouldn't need, clothing anymore if I have everyone in chainmail. And I could have chainmail with a chest plate over it to cover the torso and neck. I can then have shoulder pads, I'm guessing for shoulders, on the outer layer. Or would I rather just have plate armor? Would I just rather have plate armor? Yeah, I think I'd rather have chainmail and steel plate armor together. Leeches can help prevent blood clotting. Oh, really? I know it's like they are used in like some very specific circumstances. It's just people would use them like as a cure-all when, you know, they weren't exactly a cure-all. Headgear, shooting accuracy, I do not care about. Pretty decent. How does it compare to just a simple helmet? Compared to a simple helmet, it covers a lot more for, let's see, head, left, and right ear. So basically, the plate helmet, a little less protective ability, but it covers more areas. So I think we'll go with the helmet. Or the plate helmet. Okay, and these are just caps. They're occasionally used for that in modern medicine. Okay. Honestly, I understand it probably works, but if I saw someone bring out the leeches, I would not be happy. I'm gonna tell you right, I would not be happy if I saw someone bring that out. Interesting. Yeah, so we'll do a combo of chainmail. None of your colonists have these skills, somebody will do the skill. Oh, really? Because your crafting skill is only 4. Can you make plate armor? Can you make me plate armor? what skill is needed for this? 7. Okay. Can you make me a... Probably can't make me a halberd, can you? Crafting 5. Can you make me an axe? I know, I finally have the ability to make stuff, and I can't. Alright, what about a longsword? Can you make me a longsword? Crafting 5. Okay, what about a spear? At least a spear is something. Crafting 4. Okay. I don't know why you're laughing, Ladle. This is you who's gonna be making me these bad boys. You're gonna make me 20 spears. It is going to be specifically, Ladle. Because Rocket is good at crafting, but they don't have a, what do you call it? They don't have a, passion. You do, Ladle, so I'm gonna get you up and ready and building into this passion. So I'm going to change your cook to 2. I'll switch Rocket back onto number 1 cook for now. Alright, and with that, tomorrow your crafting journey begins, as you're going to be making nothing but steel spears until I can get you up to level 8. I'll also take it to just drop on floor. I only want it made out of steel, so let's get rid of these just in case. Luckily, I have plenty of steel. Plenty of steel to go around. So I don't know how much experience you get for a... What is... I don't know where you got this gear, but I'm guessing it's tainted. Yeah, it's almost all tainted. I'll get you better gear soon, don't worry. Alright, Ladle. Probably not happy seeing this rotting corpse right here. I'm gonna need somebody to go and, fix that. Ooh, boom loop gave birth. Nice! With a boom loop giving birth, I now have more boom loops. Which means more chem fuel, which means more future fun times, as I like to call it. Medicine just deteriorating in the rain. Great. Where's Builder? Builder is still sleeping in. Alright. Hate to do this to you, Builder. But, I need you to just go right here and deconstruct this. Deconstruct this one fence, so that way I can have my animals at least go over here and not starve. That's all I need from you. All I need from you. Okay. And now we are good to go. Plenty of nutrition for more boob loops. Very cool. Alright, have to build all of this right here. Ladle is going to start making all of this. I don't know where my steel is stored, but apparently... Oh, all my steel is stored down here. My crafting is up here. Yay, that's efficient. Oh no, it's not efficient at all. Once I get all of this built, I will, what do you call it? I will just make this a dedicated steel storage so I can at least move it over here a little bit and just have someone bring it over. Alright, how's your experience gain? I mean, it should be pretty darn fast. Only 38%. Why? That doesn't sound correct. You have a burning value, so why is your learning speed 38? And this seems like 38%. I wonder if there's something here that I'm not seeing. I wonder if there's like some hidden value I'm not seeing, because right now I need a fair bit more from you. Alright, what I'm gonna do, after you're done with this, I'm gonna send, I believe Rocket has a 7 in crafting. I'm gonna send Rocket over here to craft, see if they craft at a faster speed or not. See at what speed they craft. Genius. I know, I'm very smart. I'm very, very smart. Okay, Rocket can do that. Ladle can go clean. Rocket is gonna go and Smith number 1. Also, is anyone on Hall number 1? Alsora is on Hall number 1 and Handle number 1. I'm gonna switch to Handle 2. And I'll switch Handle 2. And then I'll have Alsora just do a lot of hauling for me at the moment, so that I can at the very least get all these random corpses and tainted apparel out of my city or colony. So they're kind of just everywhere right now. Okay, let's see how fast you gain experience with your 35% speed. I would argue that Rocket is gaining at almost the exact same rate as you were, Ladle. So I'm guessing for whatever reason, despite the fact you have a passion there, there's some mod conflict that's actually causing you to learn at an incredibly slow speed. Which is unfortunate, because you're kind of useless as a crafter then. But I'll at least have Rocket, and they start at level 7, so it's something. So let's take you off of smithing. I'll keep you at 1 crafting. 1 cook, 1 crafting, 2 haul, 1 clean. That's fine. So that way at least you make the blocks I need. Alright. And actually, I guess I'll get the... I guess I don't need that many spears then. And I should be able to start with chainmail and work my way, up to plate armor. Work my way up to plate armor. If I can get everyone a set of chainmail, plate armor, and a plate helmet, next raid will hopefully be a lot less deadly for us. That's all I'm hoping for. You know what I never got? Why is there a debuff for eating without a table? I've eaten without a table many times in my life, and I never thought I got it. I never disliked it. If anything, it kind of felt like a fun little experience. Just prop up against the floor, hanging out with the bros, eating without a table. But for apparently in RimWorld, it's a debuff. I just think they're ungrateful. You don't get what would be doing that? It might be something, because I believe I gave you that passion with EDB Prepare Carefully. So it might be Prepare Carefully conflicting with the vanilla expanded thing that changes how skills work to make it so that you can have like super special skills. There might be some conflict there. That's making it so that you're not actually at the skill level you were, but you stuck with the original no skill bonus. That's what my best guess is. That's what my best guess is for how it turned out like that. It should work. It should. But maybe it's just not for whatever reason. It might just not be. It happens. It happens. Alright. Looking around. Okay. I know I said I felt very good. And I do feel good. But it is starting to be a little bit tiring. It is 3:13 in the morning, so I think this is actually a pretty good place for me to call it, guys, if that's alright. So, I am gonna call stream here. So, it is now time for the outro. Hi. My name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own. Oh, whoops. Ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there's a few other links in the chat you may find interesting, like a snack. No, I'm sorry. I need sleep. First is the, what do you call it? First is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I post a weekly schedule. I send out a ping when I go live. So if you want to kind of keep up to date with that kind of stuff, that's a great way to do that. Additionally, what do you call it? There's a ton of fun, super cool people in there. So if you want to be a part of that, I highly recommend. Aside from that, there's the sorry, I'm a little tired, so it's coming a little slower. Twitter, I mostly just post when I go live, so if you want to know when I go live, that's another great resource for that. Finally, there is the YouTube where I post VODs when I remember to post VODs. Will I remember to post the VODs? Maybe one day. Anyways, I'm going to send you over to this guy, Tim the Sorcerer. It looks like they are also doing RimWorld right now. It said they're doing RimWorld Anomaly. I know a lot of you guys came from the raid earlier. I really appreciate you guys for sticking around. I know you guys were doing Anomaly. I don't have Anomaly, but I'll send you to somewhere that does. Anyways, thanks for coming by, hanging out. I really appreciate it. I had a ton of fun, and I hope to see you guys later. All right, have a good one. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye. And let's go to the outro screen. It's the outro screen. And just like that. Bam.